I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Cereal, what are you not angry and disappointed at? Let me tell you a story. And it all started 3 seconds ago when we went live. Now, I wish the title screen kind of reflected where we are. There are so many beautiful vistas throughout the game that I feel like, depending on like what section you are in the world, the title screen should represent that landmark. Like there's always something representational of that area that you're in, whether it be a colony or whether it be, you know, just vistas. There should be something representational. And like the save screen, I feel like should represent that. I don't know why. I like it when games do that. It has nothing to do with the game. It doesn't make me like the game any less. It just makes me kind of like missed opportunity kind of thing. You can have multiple save files, so I mean, it's not exactly, but the game has the data. It can say like, oh, the latest data that was loaded, here you go. There's a handful of games that do that. And it's a nice, pleasant little thing to be like, oh, look, oh, that's nice. That's where I am. That's where I am. To be honest, a lot of the times when games do that, I miss out that they do that because, like, they're not 100-hour epic games. They're, 10-hour games, but they don't expect people to sit down and beat those games in one sitting. So then you miss all the cool little extra stuff they do. Hollow Knight does that. Depending on where you are in Hollow Knight, the title screen slightly changes. And it's nice. It's not the first to do it, but it's cool that it does that. So if you haven't played Hollow Knight, remember to go back to the main menu every once in a while. Check that out. It's cool that they do that. But where were we in this game? What have we got to? We got the second piece of intel for Chapter 5 so that we can storm the castle. And we're just kind of wandering around right now. Like, all yesterday, we wandered around. The only thing that we did story-related was to grab that piece of intel. The rest of the day was just island hopping. We still probably have some islands to hop to. I still have some ideas of where we want to go, and there is apparently another colony floating around here. Because I believe, like, each region kind of has a Agnes and Kevis colony in it, at least one. And there was a walking Varanus around here. A walking Varanus. Which was cool, and I haven't seen it. You would think that it would be pretty fucking obvious, a giant robot stomping around in the ocean, but nope, I don't know where the hell it is, so... Maybe we need to, like, maybe there's like a quest associated with it. I don't actually know. And maybe you need to have that activated. But the last thing we did was we were in an island in the southeast, and man, there were a ton of unnamed named monsters there. An absolute ton. Yeah, right over here. This whole... Let's check out our Mizap real quick. This whole area here was just... I think there were 4. Right, this says 3, but I thought we killed 4. I'm gonna just say we killed 4, even though it was only 3. That was a bunch. That was a heck of a bunch. It was a heck of a bunch. So I think... Well, there's an unnamed monster over here, and we can't fight that thing because it's level 1 billion. Hello? Hello? question mark come from? Hello. We should check our classes as well. Ah, uni. Uni. Our girl Uni. What did you max out? Full Metal Jaguar. But I believe we were learning Full Metal Jaguar. Everyone still has a good way to go with Full Metal Jaguar. But we have Gary with us, Garth, so we could probably change her into something else. We could move her over to Yumsmith. I don't know if it makes a difference if you have them in your party or not. You know what we haven't done in a while? Go back to Colony 30 and see if we've got some parts that we can drop off. I think that's what this is. I think the big robot thing is Colony 30. I think we're gonna be able to recruit our own Levness. But the rest of the people, I'm pretty sure Ethel right over here is gonna come back at some point. I said it yesterday too. I think that's Kamaravi. I think you can tell. I think you can pretty easily tell. So they're coming back at some point. Somehow those people are coming back. But I don't have any guesses to who these three are. Just different, separate individual heroes. But we at least have an idea of who those are. It's hilarious that this was the first hero we got and nobody can use them other than freaking Noah. I really want people to know Ethel. It's actually a detriment to us. We don't have... I mean, we got an okay amount of attack classes. But there have been so many instances where I've had to, like, build a party in a way I wasn't wanting to and wanted to have Flash Fencer. Like, no one's even close. Oh, I guess Senna's close. Alright, but we have the ladies learning the Guardian Commander. He's on Yumsmith. She is on Signifier. Oh, no, that's not she. That's Ion. There really isn't something else we can move. I guess we can move.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay. It's weird seeing, like, rank 16 and 17. It's weird. Before we do anything. We'll go back to our favorite canteen. We love stomping over here. There are buddies. There are pals. We're stopping over at, share is whatever colony this is, 11. They have,
recon on the canteen.
They've got the CP. The CP boosting food. 30%'s nice, and it lasts for about a half hour.
Reminds me of Rosanna's home cooking.
Everyone got their strength back?
I have only made like 2 meals. Which I think is kind of weird. I've only made like 2 meals. At our own camps. I haven't really done our own cooking. And I think that's in large part to us, like, some of the stuff just not being as good as the canteens. Like, Manana puts her own twist on it, and it makes them, it's like, okay, well, you're not going to get a 30% class boost. You'll get a you'll get like a 25%, 20%, and a 10% gold boost. I don't want that. It doesn't look like there's any more stuff over here. Okay, I was just seeing if there were like side quests that opened up. I don't want quests. Alright, so we were way down here. Over here. Right over here. Over here. 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 I think we're done exploring there. I don't think there was anything left that I could find there. I don't think. There was a little spot over there. I'm not sure what that is, so we're gonna go check that out. I wanted to do it. Shit, I think I wanted to do it, you know, a day and a half ago. There was a named monster, a big spider. I wanted to go back and fight again. Throwdown in Showdown Town. Alright. Yeah, baby, this is where we're going on land. Siri? Strand. Ghast urchin? Let's kill it. It's evil. You can tell by the way it looks. I kind of like being this class. I kind of like Zeon's class. May not be good, but I have fun being it. I like grabbing. You know, I like grabbing the attention of enemies and having them beat me in the face. It's kind of exciting, you know? It's like, yeah, use my face as a punching bag, please. It's like real life. Maybe that's why I like it so much. It's tantamount to IRL.
This isn't worth our time. We'll be out of here in no time.
Ooh, we hit it with that fatal. I really enjoy Strategos and whatever Iserd's class is. I think it's Strategos. Iserd's class and Fifi's class. I think they kind of complement it. Work well together. I just like the fact that it Noah's dead. Don't let Noah die. Okay, this thing is a god. Why is this thing so powerful? Holy crap. Jesus Christ, man. That thing was tearing us a new hole.
Let's keep moving.
Ow. That thing was gnarly. What the hell? You guys did a terrible job healing. You should heal. It's so colorful. It's like a coral reef. But, you know, it's not a coral reef. That was fucking cool. Did she say that was fucking cool? Because that's what it sounded like. I agree with that.
Better give it a good once over.
Rasa geothermal belt. No problem. It's a big problem.
This is something decent, right?
Cool. Well, we can't do anything with that. What are you? You adorable dead thing. Maybe we'll get something. Maybe we'll get an ability to, like, walk through, like, poisonous marsh areas, I guess. It can't be. I still think we're going to get, like, we're missing a movement ability. There's going to be a fourth one that we're going to acquire. And I think that it's going to be a like, glide ability. I think that's what it's going to be.
Okay.
There are a couple of places we just can't quite get to, and they're out of reach, and the only way I think that we're going to be able to get to them is if we have the ability to glide. I'm not saying that's it, but I'm pretty sure that's it. I do a pretty good job of figuring things out. I have this uncanny ability to know things. Who's hitting Uni? Don't hit Uni. Defense. It smash its face in. It's bragging. It said it banged our mom last night and called her fat, even if all of them are true. And his name is Dad. I hate the Devil Flyer more and more. I'm really not entirely sure what that attack does. Like the big shield thing.
Let's keep moving.
I'm just like, yeah, shield.
Oops, they found us.
Really now?
Eyes over here.
Okay. There's a handful of devil flyers over there. I guess they're ornery. Alright, it's my turn, dude. It's my turn. You attack me now. Good. I used my topple attack like 2 seconds before they broke it. Bad time. Defense. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna wake up. Now I'm awakened. Smack. Give me that aggro. There we go. Hey guys, it's your turn. It's your time to attack. Do the attack. I don't like it when someone else has. Like, I want it. Give me. I want to have all of the ire and rage of the monster we're fighting. Yay, I do. It's my turn. I'm great. Evaded. Hey, Uni, you don't deserve it.
A rare thing?
You don't deserve it, Uni. I do. What the hell, man? Where the hell did you come from? Oh, great. We're in a fight. Be angry at me now. I'm the one you want. Haha, topple. Haha, daze. Haha, smash. You're doing great. You lost the enemy, but I have the enemy. Haha. Well, it missed the topple. I tried. We had a brief moment. Kind of failed us. It seems like the attacks we have build up relatively quick. Might not be right, but I feel like they do. We're not yelling Falcon Swoop, though. Hey, you took my aggro. I'll kill you. Oh, they're my teammates. I'll kill them.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
8 teammates.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Something so valuable here.
Should be time for dinner.
Okay, hi, Mysterio Rebel. Who said you could topple it? I didn't say you could. They're like 3 people in a row just slam the ground. Who's attacking Uni? I'll attack you, Uni. What? Attack me, you turds! I'm worthy of your attention. Attention, please. Class. Class, attention, please. Attack me. Perfect.
With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I don't like the sound they make when they die. It sounds like a sick kid.
This one means business.
My tummy. Who am I attacking?
Over here.
Keep it up, Neo.
I can't attack them. There we go. I like how the game's like, hold on, you don't get to target the thing targeting you right now, even though it's targeting you. It's cool. I wonder if there's a way, if you hit the L and R, you hit them at the same time, it takes a picture. They should take that out of the game. Like, that should be disabled, and if you hit L and R at the same time, it, like, cycles through the creatures that are attacking you. I want L and R to take a fucking picture. I don't want any pictures. How do I delete that? That's gotta be a Switch thing. If I probably could disable that in, like, the Switch setting. I don't want L and R taking a picture. I never want to take a screen capture.
This should up the odds a little.
And I thought it was like, I thought the screen, the thing was this button. I thought there was like a literal button on the controller. It's the one, it's the circle, not home button.
Is this like a rare thing?
This one's up to you.
Like that's the one that does it. So why does it need another button? I don't need 7 buttons that take pictures. Maybe that's an in-game thing that activates it. Either way, it would just be, my point being, getting sidetracked by screen captures. I would like it if it was like an easier way to target. Every once in a while, I run into issues targeting enemies. I don't like that. Like, there's like 30 enemies, you know, around you. I just want to get the one targeting me, like, next to me. At least, like, let me target the closest one. The targeting does strange things from time to time. It doesn't always target, like, what I would think is the closest creature. I just want it to do what I think it should do. That's what I'm trying to get across. Game should do what I'm thinking. When are we gonna have dude, I saw... When are we gonna have, you know, like, mind-melding video games? And then that made me go, oh right, Elon Musk tried to put, like, computer chips in monkey brains and then, like, murdered 3,000 monkeys. So,
That's a rare one.
I saw an article and I was just like, that's a lot of dead monkeys. And then it reminded me of Futurama. And it was like, science can't make progress without heaps. I was like, oh, that's fucked up. But also funny. Poor dead monkeys. We made it pretty far. We can totally get over to that cave. I mean, it's only doing 379 damage. So I don't know how our friends
Great. Wonder what it's like inside.
are dying so much to stuff. Like, why do you have 1 HP? This area is so colorful. It really does remind me of like a coral reef. It's just, it's not a coral reef. Probably because of the designs of the plant life. I bet you it was meant to mimic.
Something so valuable here.
Holy fuck. Malevolent Hollow and everything is in the 90s? Alright, I guess we're coming back here later. That is definitely not a for nowsies. Like, I am willing to fight some enemies higher level than me. 30 levels higher.
Oops, they found us.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go so well for me. I'm just saying. Beastie, 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 beastie broads getting live on the spot, bringing all types of shame to the game you got. Uh-oh, I am 100% dead. We're just so dead right now. This is problematic. Let's see. I don't know why I hit that button. Don't know why I hit that button. My brain just was like, what buttons do what? I wanted to go down that way. Let's just warp back over here. And then we'll go down to the right. That'll make things easier. That way I don't have to run by those frogs that'll aggro. I mean, there's frogs that are aggro over here, but I think this will be a bit better. Putting all types of shame in the game you got. Oh my god, jump up! I ain't got time for you stopping. I ain't got time for you stopping. Anybody got time for stopping?
This should prove useful later.
Let's put it away for safekeeping.
That's quite rare.
Oh my god. Just jump into the non-face melting lily pad. Okay. Yeah, I can't tell if that was doing anything. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. I'm alive! A cool area. Not a whole lot we can do here, unfortunately. Like, that whole area there is all full of doom. That probably... Who knows? Like, how would we get up there, even? Is an up there? Back there? Up there? Oops. The sluice in here is also dangerous. Like, that's dangerous. You can't touch that sluice. Alright, we're gonna go back to the ship. I don't know, go... Maybe keep going clockwise through the area. That was cool. Who's still taking damage? You healing now? Anu Shoals. We're going to the Anu Shoals. Anu, not anus holes. Anu Shoals. Shoal? Why would they call it the Anu Shoals? You know people are thinking anus holes.
May you sleep peacefully.
Anu Shoals. Anus hole. We're going to the anus holes. We're gonna hang out at the anus holes. Oh, what you doing, crab creature? Yes, give me. I saw big old Brady over here. Big old Bright. Oh, there's so many unique monsters here. Well, named monsters, like so.
There's a strong opponent.
The only way is
many.
through, together.
Little Fort Morley. Well, first of all, I don't know who you are, Morley. Morley. That's really your name. Morals. Give me your attention. Alright, now someone break them. Someone break them so I can topple them. Someone break. So topple. Break so topple. Break so topple. Fine, I'll just defend against it. What was it, 46? This really isn't going to do much for us. Well, we'll fight. No, fight me! Not Senna. No one likes Senna. No! Me! I'm the popular one. I'm the popular one. People like me because I'm popular. Yes, yes, pound me. Pound me. Senna's always got to be the center of attention. How dare she? Senna, Senna, Senna. Well, you know what? I'm gonna be the queen of the ball. I love ball. Then you know what? We're gonna kill it. Us pirate folk. It's hilarious that they give you like an eye patch and then a boat and then you get to go sail the seas. And they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Yarr! We bees pirates of the high seas. Yarr! Yarr! I don't know why I did that. She didn't attack. She did not attack. Is it demolition? I think it's demolition that gets up the yeah. Kind of curious what his class is like. Garth. Garth. I haven't seen the gun class. You would think, this is just kind of me thinking out loud here, there are support classes for the healing class. There have to be like support tank classes and support attack classes as well. Can we get you to break? I guess not anymore. It's worth a try. Hey, who's Shooty McShooty? Noah be shooting guns now? And healing? Is it gun healer? Is it gun healer? Damn. Damn.
Something so valuable here.
Damn.
This should prove useful later.
Let's put it away for safekeeping.
Damn. That's all I gotta say about that is, damn. You got knocked the fuck out. You got knocked the fuck out. That wasn't just a little bit. That was like destroyed. It was a billion hit points that we took off there. You know what's messed up? Like, we killed that creature. Like, it was dead. It was dead.
Nice
And then we decided, you know what would be fun? If we keep wailing on its dead corpse for a while. The overkill seems a bit excessive. It seems overkill. We gotta get back to our boat. But we get rewarded for it. The game's like, good job, here's more experience. Like, it's not, the game's not like, oh, maybe that was a bit much. It's like, no, good job. Way to kill things a lot, like extra killed it. It was dead, but then you chopped it up real good and turned it into a pate. It's kind of jacked up. There are two songs I really like in this game. I like this one a lot, and I like the Faranis desert music. Also the boss music. No, I was trying to go forward. The A button doesn't go forward. It'd be cool if you like rammed your vehicle into the enemies and they were like, oh my god, I'm dead. Great, it'd be neat. I think that was one of the first places we went to was in here, yeah. Yeah, we like made a beeline into there. Okay, it wasn't one of the first places. There's a whole swath of sea that's empty over there. Alright, so that's where we go to go more forward. I'm not ready for that kind of responsibility yet. Alright, the area over here, we can't go into like that center area. That was like really high enemies. So where is this chunky Faranis stomping around? I guess we could go towards the question mark. Maybe that'll lead us to it. I think it was over here. Let's take a peek. I think it is. Yeah. Alright, so we'll go over here. Oh! This is it. This is it. I saw the Faranis back there. Alright, so they're like nomadic. It's like Super Nintendo beat 'em up noises. Like we're playing Streets of Rage over here. Fatal Fury. Someone's got Hagar.
Look, there. Is that? Didn't we see that Faranis before? At Ishan Isle?
So then, that means Mobius might be over there.
They could attack us at any time. Let's proceed with caution.
I thought this thing was gonna be massive, like people were living on the inside of it.
Visitors, eh?
Guess we found him.
A sparking Mobius.
Why does he have a fish?
What an impulsive pair ye two make. Anyway, cool your heads and have some grub with me.
Grub?
You need food if you want energy. Don't go telling me you don't eat now.
Oh, don't go tell me you don't
What's
think
his
that.
deal?
But you're all skin and bones, the lot of you. Right, laddie?
All right, steady on.
Anyhow, I'm not even hungry.
I'm not gonna bite your heads off, pipsqueaks.
So we're gonna team up with a console? What do you call a baby shark?
Don't just stand there.
What do we do?
I guess we can't just ignore him.
I do love the sea, so I'm taking this thing on a trip.
Mobius? On a trip?
Of course, a man's life is a long journey. Walk your path without a destination, and you'll get little encounters like this one.
Yeah, if you think we're gonna trust a Mobius, you're off your rocker, man.
Ho ho! Sounds like you're in an awful pickle and no mistake. What a disaster for ye. But you see, Mobius I may be, but I don't got any orders regarding ye. I'm a free agent, says I. Anyway, there are things on the sea so tasty they'll make you weep, along with some gigantic monsters. So I arranged for them to be here. Things you landlubbers would never dream of.
You mean you're mixing the colony up in all this? Just so you can have a bit of fun?
Guess you're right. I just love watching the sea from a Piranhas, truth be told. Therefore, free agent that I be, I work as Colony 15's consul with a spot of moonlighting as the commander. The other Mobius tell me rubbish like your name is T. Perhaps it's fate I met up with you lot. So if you please, you can call me Captain Triton.
Somebody tell me what's happening?
Captain Triton, I get what you're saying, I do, but...
Noah, you ain't humouring this windbag.
Indeed. Can't listen to any words from this man's mouth. His crazy, reckless schemes will get friends dead, smashed to pieces.
And what? Once I get an idea, I have to put it in motion. Otherwise, nothing around here would happen.
The captain's awesome. He might be an ugly lump, but he can smash a big monster clear into next year.
Well, I like a good challenge. So we spend a chunk of time going around it. Wait, who you calling ugly?
Whether they're in the sea or the sky, we find big nasties and biff them up good.
Right. Gotcha.
You definitely called me ugly.
Look, Mio, we're better off keeping away from this lot. You can't be best pals with a Mobius.
Come now, young buck. You only just arrived. Fancy a little contest.
A contest?
The wind brings me a couple of rumors, such as all of ye being pretty capable. Seeing fellow warriors always gets me fired up. So, it be contest time.
What are you on about? No way I'm doing that.
Scared, eh?
Eh?
Aye, you're lily-livered. Ha! Guess Ouroboros just run away with their tails between their legs. That right? Ha! Lily-livered!
Who are you calling lily-livered?
Just leave it, Lance. You're wasting your time bothering with someone like him.
Must be nice for you, leaving one foot out the door so the sparks won't fall on you when there's trouble. You're frightened of getting knocked down, so you're making out like you're warning him. You trying to save face or something? Be you so scared of Mobius? That's lily-livered, or my name's not Captain Triton.
I'll give you lily-livered.
Fix settled then. Been looking for someone hot-blooded. Happy? Make the preparations.
Preparations for what? What's
Men
happening?
of the sea, Triton's triple challenge.
By power vested in Appy, Appy will now explain rules of contest.
Huh? You mean we're actually going through with this?
Rules are simple. In vicinity of Colony 15, there are 3 islands. Each island have specific challenge. Team that solves challenge fastest wins points.
If that's all we need to do, this will be incredibly simple.
I totally thought this was going to be a big punch-up.
Gah, where's your sense of romance? Ain't no contest in a straight-up fist fight.
For friends' informations, Colony 15 soldiers wait on each island to observe contest. Contest teams are all of Friends' team versus the captain and 3 others.
Hey, so we have a bigger team. Doesn't seem fair.
Ye be guests, you see. I'll accept a handicap by way of hospitality.
Oi, are you having a laugh?
Ignore it. He's just provoking you.
A man doesn't go back on his word. Now then, all of you, get to it!
Friends prepared? First challenge is at Ishan Isle. Talk to Ronya to find out more. Let contest begin.
Doing it my way. No.
Better give it a good once-over.
I guess we found Colony
We've made some new
15.
friends.
This is something decent, right?
It's big, but it's not as big as I thought it was gonna be. It's like disappointing.
We've made some new
Kinda
friends.
big, but it's not like really big. When it was stomping around in the water. Oh my god. I didn't get much sleep today.
New colony entries have been registered.
When it was stomping around in the water, I thought it was gonna be like huge, like skyscraper huge. I mean, it sort of is, but it's disappointing.
Let's just sneak a peek.
It's largely, disappointing. You know what we haven't checked in a while are gemstones. We should go check that out too. I don't think we're in any like race or anything like that. Yeah, he's kind of like a kaiju. It's more Pacific Rim. Kaiju battling kaiju. Are we all out of cooking already? Has it's not been a half hour, has it? It probably has. I'm just really bad at keeping track of time. Oh, we need what? We got 1 or 2.
Whoa! Get a load of the sky!
All right.
It's ready.
I think we'll find this useful.
Nice. Got like 1.
Nicely turned out.
It's
I
so
think we'll find this
depressing.
useful.
Okay.
Nicely turned out.
I think we'll find this
Oh,
useful.
we'll turn it out. Don't you worry.
Nicely turned out.
I think we'll find this useful.
So close to so many different things, yet so far off.
Nicely turned out.
I think we'll find this useful.
It's ready.
I think we'll find this useful.
It's ready.
I think we'll find this useful.
1 of 2. 1 of 2. 1 of 2. 1 of 2 doesn't help.
Nicely turned out.
I think we'll find this useful.
Fresh Armu milk? I know we've had that before. And I know we've had a Lula generator. I think we turned those in. I'm positive we've had one of those before. They're actually using gemstone stuff now. They're expensive with coins, too. Maybe at some point coins are going to be more plentiful. Oh, I mean, we got a couple of things there. We'll take it. I don't know if it's anything that we ever use, but we'll take it. What level is Quest? 46. I was just curious if I should go and get some meatballs. Sure, why not? Meatballs. One fresh and juicy meat a ball. That's a spicy meatball. Well, I guess, aside from doing like a handful of side quests here, we don't really have a lot of other islands to go and explore on, so might just like go hard at story.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I still want to go after that arachnid, that named arachnid. But aside from that, I keep forgetting about it. It's like, that's what I want to do. What? Really like this area. It's massive. It's massive. I don't know if this is the biggest area we've been to, and I think what makes it seem so much larger is that, you know, it's spread out through ocean, so big ocean and then like small areas we get to explore at a time. It's just so big. Alright, Ranya. There you are, landlubbers. Oh, there you are, landlubbers. The challenge for this island is simple. You get to show us your brawn. Brawn? Welcome to Men of the Sea, the Brawny Deep. There are some beasties in this area known as Gyarks. You have to bring them down. 4 of them. It goes without saying that the first to do so wins the challenge. What are you standing around for? Get to it. Get in gear, Noah. We'll show that mutter who's boss. Yep, sure thing.
Some new friends.
What now? We're killing fish. The Delic Gyark. Gyark!
Don't just assume they're pushovers. This won't be any
Oh,
trouble.
I wouldn't assume. I know.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Meatia. Oh, it said that there were... Oh, okay.
They're on us. Orders?
Order is to stab and face until dead. That's the order. Murder face. Joy. Murder face. Real good light. That's jacked up. We picked on it. We broke it, then toppled it, then let it get back up, and did the exact same thing again. It's messed up. We teased it. C is for fishies, and fishies are for me. Where's the other one? I was just gonna start swimming over and attacking it.
Guys, get ready.
I don't know if this actually makes any sort of difference. Because there's no timer that I see.
Was the MVP.
It's pretty good. We did a good job.
Thinking it.
Hell yazzles.
And we're done. Did we win?
I saw it all. Maybe you aren't such landlubbers. You're late, Captain. I'm afraid that means you lose.
Looks like you're all mouth and no trousers, eh, Captain? Look at you. You're knackered. Who's taking the handicap now, eh?
I must have ate a bad shrimp or something. That be all. Now on to the next one. And don't ye even think about backing out now. Set a course for Daedal Isle.
Who's backing out? We're the ones kicking his ass.
All mouth and no trousers?
This was a nice find.
Fuck does that mean? Oh, you must be all mouth and no trousers. What? What does that mean? No all mouth and no pants. What does one thing have to do with the other? I mean, I guess if someone said that to me, I'd be offended, but mainly confused. You said what now? Explain yourself. Oh, mouth and no trouser. Like, I'm supposed to figure out the enigma that is the insult. What? I don't have the time, nor the patience. Aye, you must be all mouth and no trousers. I want to know. Lucavu. Ahoy! Welcome to the next challenge. Men of the Sea, booty calls. Bring me high quality booty, and I'll judge it. Booty? The booty. If you got money, you're shaking it. The booty. If you a crook, then you're taking it. Exactly. I need the most valuable booty on this island. You keep using that word. Yeah, we don't know what you mean, or what's on this island. Surely you could send us after something a little more concrete? Booty is booty. If you can't tell good booty when you see it, then we're done here. Alright, fine, we'll do it. Let's have a think then. Group talk? Yeah, group talk. Booty.
I see.
Where do I have a group talk, though? There's no... Where do we have a group talk, though? You're gonna make me go somewhere to have a group talk? Like, that's silly. That's actually fucking silly. There don't seem to be any camps around here. The only way that we can have a group talk is if we go camp, so they're gonna force me to come here, have a talk, then come back here? This doesn't seem well thought out. I'm just gonna throw that out there, but this doesn't seem well thought out.
Let's rest and heal up. Everyone, a moment of your time?
I'm not 100% on what booty is. Is it like treasure? You know what's up. It's a kind of treasure. Yeah, maybe something shiny. Somebody'll find that valuable, probably. Good point. I think you might be onto something here. Why did we have to go to a camp to discuss this? We could have discussed this where we were. Like, we could have huddled around each other, had this discussion. Something valuable, like something that's been around longer than us? Like 100 times older than us? Like what? You saying a handful of rocks is more valuable than us? Friend's wrong. Treasure is clearly food so delicious it makes whole face fall off. I don't know. Food's kind of subjective. Different people like different things. I don't think we're going to agree on anything. Instead of finding out what's right, why don't we just collect everything? It's so simple. I love it. Let's get a wriggle on. Looks like you're huddled around each other having this discussion, right? But they made me go to a campsite to do that. Like, why couldn't we just huddle around each other when we were all, you know, together over here? Like, that would have made more sense, right? We had to, like, warp all the way over there to have that discussion when we could have just stood around and talked about it where we were. What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie? Happy Wednesday! It's Wednesday, right? I'm just saying, we didn't have to go anywhere to have that discussion.
Guys,
Oh god, there's a lot of high-level enemies over here. I think I can kill some bugs. I think I can kill some bugs. We can handle a couple of bugs. Tiny bugs, not adult bugs. The adult bugs I don't think we can handle. The tiny bugs? Tiny bugs. Yum
Don't you go
yum.
losing that.
Coconut? That's what our booty is a coconut? One man's treasure is another man's coconut. That's what I always say. I mean, we could probably try to fight that thing, right? I don't see why we couldn't.
What are you hiding, little
This is
guy?
valuable. I'll hang on to it.
Let's put it away for safekeeping.
Like, it can't be that hard. I'm punching it.
What I think it
The
is.
only way is through. Together.
We got it.
Yeah, they may be strong, but we have no choice.
Yeah, we've got no choice. Let's go, team. See, look at all that damage we've already done to it. Die, foul beast of unknown origin.
Couldn't keep them in check if you say they're half of it. Eyes over here.
Help's on the way. Lance. One of these days I'll learn restraint.
This is going fine. Ow, it hurts a lot.
Yeah, feels just like it should. Shield there.
Energy grenade.
Thanks.
Defense.
Working on
Oh, a bunch of people died. Some could blame that on me, considering I'm the
Don't you look away from me.
person that's supposed to have all the aggro.
I'm sorry.
Dude, it's almost dead. Stop getting hurt, you nerds.
I'll have to get on your level.
Fine. I've got this. Get you figured out.
See, look at that. We kicked its ass.
Thanks, Mia.
What a baby monster.
I should be thanking you, Lance.
What a baby monster. Easy peasy. He was only like 5 levels higher than me. That's nothing. Nothing. We're champions of the world. Oh shit, that's level 75. Oh god. Is it coming this way?
Going, Uni. No energy grenade.
Don't turn left. Don't turn left. Yes, go right. Right is the right direction.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I believe that is called Jedi mind trickery doodads. It is a style I perfected in my studies on the planet Nabasant. Nabasant. I did not combine Naboo and Coruscant. Do not worry, it is a real planet, Nabasant.
Something so valuable here.
Well, how do I get up there? Okay. We stay behind the bug. Can't detect us. Maybe we can go round? It's gotta be the ticket. Let's go. Look at the map. Map had it. I was right. We gotta go this way. Well, that was the scary treasure. We got the scary treasure out of the way. I can't believe they had you run through a level 70 area. That's yikers. That is big yikers. Alright, I think we're walking over here, and... Alright, what we got?
Hey, here's what we needed.
Millennial
Why'd you
tree.
drop it, yeah?
But I don't want to be a millennial. Why am I a millennial? I wasn't born in the year 2000. Rose. Associate me with those
This was a nice fight.
lazy good-for-nothings. That is not where we wanted to go. Hello, multicolored giraffe bird. It'd be kind of cool if we had blue giraffes. I mean, yellow giraffes are cool. But blue giraffes. Blue giraffes,
quite
I think,
rare.
might be where it's at.
Ooh, did you see that?
You know, there are a lot of creatures that outside of like the ocean that are blue. Gray, sure. Birds, I guess birds, but not birds? Mammals. Are there blue mammals?
Here's what we needed.
Mind you don't drop it, yeah?
I guess there is some blue, like, lizards and snakes. Alright, there's blue creatures.
Is this like a rare thing?
But, like, there's no blue giraffes. Like, there's a breed of pit bull that's called blue. But they're not blue. They're gray. I don't know why they call them blue. I'm just saying. A blue giraffe would be really cool. Or a blue elephant. Then it'd be like Ganesh. Is Ganesh blue? Are they hunting it? Oh, this is delightful. The Gulkin are hunting down the camel. It runs... like it's running at like 15 frames per second. Like, this is the laziest gallop I've ever seen. Maybe because it's so big it can't run better. Just chasing it in a circle. That was delightful. I didn't expect that kind of interaction. Oh, and then they stopped Jade. They must have gotten tired. They must have got tired. I mean, if you run, you get tired. Makes sense. Like, personally, when I run, I mean, personally, when I look at people running, I get tired. I'm not allowed to run.
Something so valuable.
Physically incapable, but when I look at other people running, I remember when I used to be able to run and how tired that made me.
Oh, night has fallen.
It doesn't look too far. We got this. Uh-oh, it's really far. I'm fine. We're back with the booty. Whoa! That was fast. But then, what did I expect? Right, let's not waste time. Show me what you brought. We found these 3 things, but... Now, wait a second. Mate, rude. What I asked you for was booty of the highest value. Whichever way you slice it, there's only one most valuable booty. Not 2, and certainly not 3. So please, pick one of them and pass it to me. Awkward. What do we do? Millennial tree amber, yum yum coconut, ancient Taos fossil. I mean, the tree amber is probably what it is, but we're totally going with the coconut.
We're gonna pick...
Hold it there, me hearties.
Oh, it doesn't matter what we pick.
Ah, Captain, you're a little late.
Booty you asked for, and booty you shall receive.
Hey, we were first. Get in line. Settle down, settle down. We're not concerned with who came first in this one. You can both go at the same time.
I know you, man.
Fine by me.
Bring it on. This is our...
Booty.
What? Oh, can't believe you both brought the same thing.
Believe it! This yum-yum coconut blast off taste buds and most are faced with its deliciousness is greatest treasure!
See, this girl knows what she's talking about. It's tasty. It's huge.
So, both sides brought the same thing. What happens now?
Booty off?
Looks like we have a draw. I can't give either of you the point if you bring the same thing.
You best be looking carefully now, Lukavu. Surely you can see mine be way bigger than his.
A coconut is a coconut. I'm not going to play favorites just because you're the captain,
Ah, just stow it. Fine. On to the next one. We'll settle things on Cape Arcafor. Mark my words.
I'm not sure I can keep up with that energy of his.
It is a bit much.
We're fine. We never sleep. We're high on meth. Who needs sleep when you've got meth? This is kind of fun. I bet you no matter what you chose, it was going to be a tie. Like you were always going to choose the same thing. But I like the fact that we went with the coconut. I believed in Manana. If video games have taught me anything, it's believe in Manana.
Something so valuable here.
Kyo. Ahoy, chums! I've been waiting. You haven't sighted Saru, have you? Saru? No, I don't think so, sorry. Curses! I knew he'd be up to his usual tricks. That's Saru. He couldn't find his way if you nailed a map to his bum. That good with directions, is he? He's probably got himself ate up by some monster. Ho 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 ho! And that's funny? Saru was gonna do this next part, but I can't help if he's done a disappearing act, can I? So it's up to me to explain the next challenge. The first group to track a certain monster and bring it down is the winner. That all sounds quite simple. Yep, find some big footprints, follow them. Well, best of luck to you. Okay then, let's head out. Alright, I found some footprints. We've got footprints, 2 sets of them. And it looks like they're going in different directions. Which way do we go? Good question. Left. Left seems like a good direction.
Something so valuable here.
I like left. Aye, that be a fine direction it do be, if there ever was a direction to follow. Uh-oh! Oh my god, 2H. No, 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 no! Pew!
I don't like our chances.
Oh, it's a monkey. Got it. Yeah, this is fine. Smash the monkey, smash the monkey. And Santa just does a better job of keeping the ire. Oh, it farted. Japan just loves its farting monkeys. You know what's great about monkeys? Farting. You know what's also great about monkeys? Them throwing feces. Monkeys throwing feces? Hilarious. This species loves its feces. We haven't done a normal one of these in a while. You only shot your guns once?
This should be our plan of attack. I'll make it. I'll pick one.
Might be in a little bit of trouble here. Tyon went. Who goes with Tyon? That's Uni? Alright, let's go with Uni. I guess this is gonna end the whole thing. Cool. But, you know. Alright. 80,000. Jesus. If only. If only. Alright. That might get us to 150, but it doesn't really matter. It's the final attack here.
Any last words? Gonna walk all over you. You know the drill.
Jesus. She got 300,000 in that attack? $1.5 million? That's definitely the highest we've ever done.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Now that was a bone cruncher, eh?
Where are the others? No sign. Right, let's leg it back to the Pharaonis.
Yeah. That buffoon's going to regret making fools of us.
Is he? Is he? I was about to say, where's the big, that looks bigger. I'm just gonna say, that looks bigger than a monkey. Giant fish.
Is this like a rare thing?
Definitely bigger than monkey. Wait, is ya eating fruit? Give me the fruit. Give me the fruit, punk. Give me the fruit. That's right. I need your Gogol Ambute, whatever that is.
Right here.
I need a Gogol Ambute. Never heard of an Ambute. It's probably a made-up Ambute.
You itching to get wrecked?
Ooh, you want to fight? You picked the fight with me. I didn't pick it with you. If you die, this is your own fault. Pretty epic music for, you know, punching a fish. Just a squishy fishy.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Oh, is it leading me all the way back to where?
Is this like a rare thing?
Interesting. Alright, back to the boat, and I guess we're going back to where their Pharaonis was, their colony. That's weird. I still want to slap whoever designed the boat controls. Slap them with banana skins. Slapped in the clam with banana skins. Did you just hit me in the face with a banana? Yes. Yes, I did. At the end of the day, this is all... there wasn't a real competition going on here. This is all just to destroy the Pharaonis clock. I wonder if that's what we're gonna It's got to be what we're gonna do here, but because this guy is a Mobius, I wonder how it's gonna play out.
The big lug still isn't here.
No, friends have come back before arrival of Captain. Have to say, Captain is not most punctual.
Ah! Don't tell me we're pipped to the post again.
Captain is late. Is never good thing to make guests wait.
It gave us a little trouble, but we handled it. We were well ahead of you.
Winners of contest are honored guests.
Man of the Sea, Triton's Triple Challenge, Part 4.
What?
The last challenge be a good old punch-up. The winner gets, what do I need?
7 points?
What he said. Good. Now, put 'em up.
Well, this is taking the piss. It's called the Triple Challenge.
Yes, we agree for once. What happened to a man doesn't go back on his word?
Heh. You be right, he doesn't. But a man always wants more.
Ugh, this clod. What crud is he spouting now?
It's the same stuff he's been spouting from the start.
Lance!
Huh?
You better pay attention. Man of the Seas, Sucker Punch!
Lance, you okay?
Sucker
What
punch.
a bloody underhanded way to start a fight, arsehole.
He did yell sucker punch.
Carelessness on the sea gets you killed. A man's gonna pay attention every second of every minute.
Sorry, Captain can't be stopped when he gets like this. Friends, watch out or get sucked into Captain Tornado.
Nothing, sucker punch. Now you're in for it. Playtime's over, matey.
How like you there?
Is there,
Take you all out at once.
is there really a sucker punch if someone yells sucker punch? A sucker punch is unannounced. Like if I'm like, I'm gonna sucker punch ya, sucker punch! You know it's coming. Sucker punches are sneaky, sneaky deaky. That's kind of the point. Well, nobody's targeting me. They're all targeting Senna. Makes me angry. She's popular. Can I have one? Hey, you've got 4 boyfriends. I want 1 boyfriend. I have a boyfriend. There, I got a boyfriend. Yay, I'm popular now. Ow, boyfriend, that hurts. Oh, Lance, you stole my boyfriend. You bastard. I'll take him back. Ow. All of his friends are dead. I want the attention. Give it to me. Alright. As usual, easy peasy. Let's side break. Okay, it didn't work. Yeah, we don't have a choice.
You're in for it now.
If I did something else, you'd have been kind of hosed there. I couldn't use somebody. We could only use a low one. So we can celebrate our flag. We have an amazing flag. Some say it's the cutest flag. The cutest and bestest flag that they've ever seen, ever, in the history of ever. Pretty cool. Okay, nice.
Everyone get ready.
Uh-oh. Okay. I always forget they get like an extra boost as the first attack. Oh, you're dead, sir. Not over a million. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad.
So it's settled, right? We totally won this bloody thing.
Man, what a real mudder of a Mobius. Oh, my aches have aches.
You've bested me. He ain't half strong.
It wasn't exactly one-on-one.
To be sure, I'd have beaten any one of ye in a fair fight. But I feel no ill will. Been a while since anyone knocked me down.
Well, I'm feeling all kinds of ill. He snuffing sucker punched me.
I have a question. If you're a Mobius, you could have transformed at any time, right? So, why didn't you do it?
Ah, young'un. Only thing I trust are these old bones and my own two fists. In a brawl, anything else kind of taints things. Besides, using anything else be no fun at all.
I feel that. I think.
Ah, truth be told, I've been alive so long, I've clean forgot how to transform.
Oh, for sparks, don't know why I asked.
By the by, wonder if I could ask you a favor.
Come on. Think it's a bit early in our relationship for that.
If I let this get away from me now, I might not remember again. I gave up thinking ahead long, long ago, see?
Well then, what is it that you need?
Ah, well, I want you to smash that big old shiny thing.
That's your flame clock.
Mate, do you even have a clue what you're saying right now?
I've been waiting for this moment. For that thing to disappear, see?
Are you really sure?
Yeah, tear it down, says I. Well, I'm around to watch it happen.
Hey, he's so old. Well, Teak, we're cosplayers and we're pirates
Here we
now.
go!
Finally, you're free, friends.
And when you're a pirate, you got to pop out an eyeball, or else you're really not a person of the sea. No, they have their irises, and apparently the bad guys can track them through their irises, so if they put on an eye patch that covers their iris, they can't be tracked anymore. And it's all coincidental that we got an eye patch and then we got a boat to go sailing the high seas. They definitely wanted us to cosplay as pirates in this game. You can't convince me otherwise, and meeting our pirate friend here definitely has convinced me. We are in the search for booty. So, there you go. Yeah, it's all story related. So to hide from the big bad guys, they wear an eye patch. It makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Don't question.
I know it's a bit late to ask this, but are you sure this is okay?
Now, you boys and girls might not be understanding this. I've been a Mobius for a long time, seen and learnt a lot about death. The thing with death is, it doesn't care about your feelings. It just comes when it wills. Now, I've seen people who lived short but full lives. People who cling to every last bit of life. People who are only too happy to die. I've encountered so many people, I've lost count. But good or bad, they die while I carry on.
But of course that's going to happen, with the way the world is.
If I'm going to accept things just because that's how they are, then maybe I've been living too long. Watching the way they lived, I ended up thinking, wondering what fun these people could get up to if they were free. Something fun. Maybe something stupid.
Fun?
Sure. I think about Dougie, best strong man I ever saw. Or Serena, nobody loved the sea like her. Ghoul had no equal in battle. I knew all sorts of spirited folk, but no matter who they were, the flame clock would end up being their reason for living. I wanted to do something, but not even these boat hooks could put a dent in that blasted thing.
You mean you tried to do it as a Mobius?
Aye, but nothing came of it. That's when it really hit home that I was a Mobius. I couldn't destroy the flame clock, and after a while, I just gave up. Isn't that ironic?
Man, and here I thought you were just some giant without a thought in his head. Turns out there's a bit more to you.
Ha 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 ha! It be true. Getting the old noggin going is not a skill I possess. But round about the time I gave up thinking about anything, I started hearing about you lot.
About us?
Yep, some idiots going around beating up Mobius, smashing up flame clocks, things of that ilk. Need I explain any more? I knew you were the ones who could release my friends, trapped by that infernal clock.
Well, we did do that.
Indeed. I suppose you could say that us destroying the flame clock set your friends free. But that doesn't mean that your friends would have got the same lease on life as Mobius.
You don't have come out with some tripe, Four Eyes.
Four Eyes? My name is Tyon.
I be talking about in here.
The heart? You mean like feelings?
That's right, girl. It doesn't change anybody's lifespan, but in that moment, it's the bonds between us all that changed.
Oh.
But you're a consul. You're telling me something's changed between you and your underlings?
I think you know the answer, boy. We be equal now, not tied to each other by time, or who be above and who be below.
Equal?
Aye, me and ye are equals. We've had a good brawl, and now there's no grudges.
So, what will you do now?
Good question. I reckon I'll find the next big beastie and beat the snot out of it. Ha ha ha! Hope you got room, kiddies.
Huh?
Didn't really think I'd be fighting Mobius. Ah, but I'm a big boy. It'll be fine.
You mean you're joining us?
Yep. I bet you feel all kinds of reassured.
I mean, you are pretty tough.
Wait. Did you forget we're Ouroboros?
And he's Mobius. You're gonna go against your own kind.
Too right. You could live 1,000 years and not get the chance to team up with Ouroboros and take a pop at Mobius. I may like an odd scrap with some tough uns, but going on some idiot adventure with them sounds fun too.
What do you think?
He doesn't seem the type to have any ulterior motives.
There's one. I've a debt to pay ye, and I've decided I'll pay it now. Otherwise, ye softies will get knocked down by the next breeze that comes along.
And not because you're planning on punching us when our backs are turned?
Nope. When I've a problem with somebody, I be the sort to tackle it head on.
I mean, no. You definitely punched me when I wasn't looking.
Avast with your pesky details. Come on, this is a good deal.
All right. You convinced me.
You sure?
You can't say you hate him after listening to all that.
That's true. Okay. You're on the team, Triton.
Glad that didn't take long. I like a good snappy decision, so I do.
But if you put 1 foot wrong, we're kicking you out faster than you can say Ouroboros.
Ha ha! I shan't cross my heart. Just you watch, boy. I got me own special power I can help you out with.
Oh yeah? I'll keep my expectations low.
Special power? I want a special power.
Minute? What happened to Flame Clock?
Oops. Guess I'd better relay the tale to my men. Oh, one last thing.
Huh? What is it now?
I got feelings deep as the sea, which I like to pound into some tough enemies. Now I want to fight forever, but when I became a Mobius, that's when I realized that one human life would always have felt too short. I've lived my life in fear, worried that it was too short. But now, a quick scuffle with ye all has helped clear things up for me. I really felt alive. I'd be grateful. Thanks to ye, I can chart a new course.
Get out of here with all that, man.
Ha! You got it!
Yeah, it's like nobody ever decided to research how that word was pronounced. Like, everybody says it wrong. I was kind of surprised. Like, how long did it take us to figure out how long to pronounce it? A really long time, a really long time. It was like 15 minutes. Yeah, the pirate guy's part of our... Well, sort of. Triton had long wanted to free his friends from the Flame Clock's grip. The party, though initially reluctant, have let him join their ranks.
I got some kind of special moves I want to show off.
Well, he's definitely going to pair up with Lands. I mean, there's no question. Yeah. Triton's class, Soul Hacker, role, Attacker, can acquire arts and skills from unique monsters, allowing for a wide range of battle customization. Wait, he's like a blue mage? What? Triton himself wields some unique arts and skills with various ways to raise his attack, making him an explosive attacker indeed. However, he's also mostly forgotten the various moves he's obtained over the years, leaving him only with those arts and skills that he used most regularly. Using the Soul Hacker class. The Soul Hacker class cannot set master arts and skills. Instead, they possess a special ability that lets them acquire arts and skills by defeating unique monsters. The arts and skills can be further strengthened by meeting certain conditions. You can check these conditions from the Soul Hack list, accessed from the Heroes menu with Y. Why did this become so complicated? Dude, we're like at the end of the game, and they're like, hey, here's something you could have been using since the beginning of the game. Right, I don't know how far we're into the game. We're like halfway through the game, but still, I'm 100 hours in. I fought like so many things. Soul Hackers can change their role using the role skill. Keep your party formation in mind and switch between different roles as needed. Earlier? I mean, this goes back a few days, but I was saying I really wish they gave us the ability in combat to switch our class. I guess that's what this is we can switch it up. I don't know if it's while combat's going, but
We've made some new friends.
I wanted that. You did not get Blue Mage out of that guy. Neither did I.
Oh, so that's how
Neither did I. I mean, that just means he's like a super versatile... So what happens is you've got your 6 main characters, and then you have the heroes, and they're like the 7th party member. And you, by having them in your party, you learn their class. Now that Triton is your ally, you can press Y to bring up the soul hack list and check hackable enemies. I did. Why? Oh, I was hitting the X button. Well, of course I can switch class, but not in combat. Our character is stuck our character in combat. So, is this all stuff that we've already acquired? Or is this stuff that we can acquire? Holy crap. I mean, this... This character, so these are things that we haven't got. These are all things that we have got. That's what I'm taking from that. The ones with the targets are things that we already have, and then we have the upgrade goal, because they don't have upgrade goal. Use this art the specified number of times. Heal the specified number of HP with this. Deal the specified amount of damage with this. That would all not be too bad. Okay. Not entirely sure what's going on there, but got you. Well, that's not what I mean. What I mean is that in the middle of combat, you know, you are stuck with your heal class or tank class or attack class. What I was saying was that I would like in the middle of combat to be able to shift what I find more useful. Like, if right now we're doing extremely well and I feel like I want to do more damage, I want to be in attacking class. If I feel like, oh shit, we're in panic mode, I want to switch to healing class so I can heal people. If it's like, fuck, people are getting demolished, we need some more tanking going on, I want to be able to do that. That's what I meant by switching class. I wanted to do it in the midst of combat, not outside combat. I wanted ability to, like, even if it was just one of 3, you set up 3 classes and then you can choose through those 3 classes. That's what I was saying that I wanted to do, because sometimes it would be beneficial to do that kind of thing. That's not what I'm saying. I know that's how that works. I know exactly how that works. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying something very, very different from that. I'm saying I would like to switch classes on the fly. I don't think you're listening to me. I think you're typing things out and you're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying that while I'm in combat, I understand that you can assign arts and stuff like that. I totally understand. I don't need to do that. There's never been a reason for me to do anything like that. At least yet. Like, the game has been so unbelievably easy. There's never been a reason that I need to, like, go in and, like, micromanage the auto stuff that they're throwing on us. I'm sure combat would go smoother if I did that. I just don't want to spend, like, 40 minutes, like, going through each character going, okay, I want this ability and this, that. I don't want to do that. We'll do that later. We'll do that later when it actually makes a difference. I am easily coasting through combat, so there's no reason. What I've been saying is that in the middle of combat, no, it's not. It's not at all. What I'm saying is, what you're saying is something else. I am saying something complete. Listen to what I'm saying. We're in the middle of combat, and I want to go in and I want to be able to be like, okay, we have a bunch of, it doesn't matter what the situation is. I just want to be able to switch from attacker, defense, and healing in the middle of combat to suit the situation. I understand that I could assign arts that would help with that thing, but it's not the same thing as completely switching your class. Sure, you can have an attack on a healer, but that character is still a healer. I want to be able to completely switch their class in the middle of combat. It's like switching stances. You know, in some games in the middle of combat, like not Sekiro, like Ghost of Tsushima. In Ghost of Tsushima, you had like a bunch of different stances, and depending on what stance you chose, it would have like a rock, paper, scissors kind of effect in combat. And so if you were fighting like a group of enemies, you would have to go to a high stance, a low stance, a mid stance, depending on what it is. And that's kind of what's happening here. And I wish that you had the ability to like shift your classes in combat to suit your situation. Oh shit, you know, look, maybe I didn't prepare well. Maybe this enemy's super strong, and it turns out, okay, instead of a defender, I want more healing in this because we're getting our asses kicked. I wanted to be able to, like, help with that. I'm just saying it would add, like, an extra... It would add an extra thing, a extra tactic to combat. It was just something that I thought would be fun to see in the game. I know outside you can build that, but I wanted to be like directly in control of switching classes, not just putting an art on. It's a temporary thing. An art is just one thing. I want to be that class. Those classes come with like very specific different stats. I want to switch to that class. Like, oh shit, you know, like I grabbed a ton of aggro from the enemy while I was the attack class. I could switch to a defensive class, and then I could sit there and I could take all that damage rather than getting hit twice and dying instantly, you know?
Did you guys hear something?
Like, oh fuck. Just switch characters then, but that doesn't help the character that I am. No, that's not what I'm saying. You're right. I could switch characters, but that's not what I'm asking to do. You know, it's like in Persona, right? Your main character, you have a bunch of characters that fit roles in Persona that you have as your side characters, but the main character can summon like 5 or 6 different, you know, Pokemon, you know, monsters to them, demons to them. and they can on the fly switch the class that they are. Oh, okay, the enemy that we need here is weak to ice, so I pull in my ice class character. Oh, okay, the enemy here is weak to physical attack, so we pull in our physical character. The main character can like switch things. There was a Tales of Fantasia game, not Tales of Fantasia, Tales of game, where you could do that in mid-combat. Depending on the situation, you could pull out, you know, like, you could choose a variety of different weapons. You had like rings, you had axes, you had swords, you had like a ton of different weapons. In mid-combat, you could switch which kind of weapons and stuff you were using. And it was opened up combat to be like really freaking cool. I'm not saying that the game suffers from not being able to have it. I'm just saying it would be really cool to assign 3 separate classes to your character. You could build them however you wanted. You know, you can have your attack class with some healing on them if you want. You can have your tank class with, you know, some attacks on it. You know, you can have your healing class with defense on it. But it would be cool that you could do that. No, you can't. You can do it for one attack, and then it's right back to it. I don't know how the blue mage thing works. We'll see how that goes in combat when people learn it, and I can mess around with it. But right now, no, you can't. No, you can't. There's nothing you can do in mid-combat that switches your class, other than maybe the blue mage. I don't know how Triton works. I have no idea how he works. The arts are not what I'm talking. You're stuck on this one thing. That's not what you're not listening to me. You're not listening to me at all. That's not changing your weapon. Like that's picking up a rock on the ground and throwing it and going, I equipped a rock and throw. Okay, right, you use that, but then I go back to using the weapon I was using before. It's not the same thing. It is not the same thing at all. You're just using the art from a different class, but then you're still that one class. I am saying change class. Completely change class. Not just use an art from that. It's very, very different. I am saying completely change the class. I'm saying that in the middle of combat, we take Noah and he's a Strategos. I want to turn him into Full Metal Jaguar in combat, and then I want to be able to shift into a heavy guard in the middle of combat, not just use one of those arts. I'm saying I shift between those classes in the middle of combat, not just pulling out an art. Very different things. Very, very different things. But I am curious how that works. Who has it? Lands? I don't know if you're trolling me or not. I don't know if you're trolling me or not. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Right, but in this game... Oh, my head hurts. I know how this game works. I know how this game operates. I completely understand it. I'm saying in my little fantasy land. I'm saying in my little fantasy land of what I would do to improve upon formula of which this game already has going. I'm saying this is what I would have liked to have seen. That's all. That's all. I know how the game works. I know how it operates. I'm just saying that this would be something I think would be cool and would kind of allow an extra bit of nuance to combat, an extra bit of strategy to combat. It would be cool if you could just on the fly switch classes. Not arts, The arts are set things. They don't change your class. The arts are what they are. You just... There is some sort of... I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I think that's what it comes down to, is you don't understand what I'm saying. I know how this game works. I know how it's set up. I know we can go in and alter arts. I know I can go over here and change all these arts. I know I can go do that. And I know I can pull them from different classes, but that has nothing to do with what I'm saying. This is a band-aid to what I am saying. I am saying I understand that you can change these arts and that these arts are associated with different classes. You're not hearing what I'm saying. I am saying that completely in the middle of combat, go from being a yumsmith to turning into a tactician. Like, actually change class. Not use an art from it, but actually switch to that class. All those stats and stuff change over. We lose, you know, health and defense and stuff like that. I switch over to a heavy guard. All those stats change with that. All those arts change as well. Like, everything changes over. That's what I'm saying. I think it would be cool if you could set up a attack class, a defense class, and a healing class on your main character, and then, depending on the situation of combat, switch between those classes. Because sometimes I get into situations and you're like underprepared or whatever. You have a bad, you know, because you're wanting to raise the levels of your, you know, different classes. Sometimes I have chosen a very poorly optimized, you know, group, and our classes aren't really set up. There have been instances where we've had 3 or 4 healers, and it would be nice that if in the middle of combat I could switch over to an attacker temporarily, you know? It's all that I'm saying. This is just fantasy land. This is just fantasy land. I think it would be cool if the game had something like that. That's all. That's all. And speaking of which, we weren't done learning. I don't know why I got out of the water. We weren't done learning Gray's stuff, so we'll deal with Triton later on.
Sure. I can lend you a hand.
Yeah, I wanted to look at classes and see how close everyone was to finishing up. And we still got you. Yeah, we've got 3 people that are still learning the Full Metal Jaguar. Yeah, I haven't really delved into any of the meta behind arts and stuff like that. I've barely looked at them. I haven't really, I've only made some adjustments, small adjustments here and there. I've mainly let the game just auto decide what we could do. I am sure that I could build my characters more effectively. There really isn't much of a need to do that right now. And that's extra time I need to be spending menuing when I could, you know, be playing the game. So no, I haven't really been, there's no need to like min-max. We're playing on normal. I should have played on hard. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from changing it now, but I'm fine with what we've got. I didn't realize the game was going to be... Well, and, I mean, to be fair, it's not... I'm over-leveled, which is probably why the game is so easy. Oh, okay. So some things I want to do. I would like to go back to... We're gonna go eat some food, and then we're gonna go fight a giant spider.
Let's rest and heal.
I don't remember where the giant spider is.
Thanks for the food.
Yes, I do. Okay. Okay.
This has me raring to go.
Yes, I do. I remember exactly where it is.
Let's move out.
Alright, so we are going back over here, and we are going to... I think it's up here? No? Here? No. What is that? Distress signal? This is the colony. Oh, we had to turn in. I don't remember where it is. I think it's over here. I think this is it. Yeah, I think it's down here. I think the spider's down there, so we want to spawn in maybe over here. There's no real close. I remember it being a pain in the ass to get back over to the spider because it kept kicking my ass. I think this is what I want to do. Whatever it is, it's a hike to get back to. That I remember. Is it? I don't know where the hell I am. You gotta climb up somewhere?
Rare dude are right here.
Is there treasure around here? Up there? How the hell do you get over there? You drop down from up there. And how do we get up? So I definitely warped to the wrong spot then, huh? No? Yes? Oh, I missed where we continue to climb up. I missed where we climb up. That's what it was. We were in the right spot. I just missed where we climb up. No, we haven't been back here in like 2 days, so... Me brain doesn't quite remember where we're going. There it is. There we're going. Alright, and then it's down there where the spider is. Yeah, okay. Whew, I don't know why my brain was like... Where was that container, though? That was... It's over here. What? No, I don't want to... No, go away. I was talking to you.
It's a nice find.
Right, so it's right, like if we drop down over this way above us, that is where it should be, like right down over here. Whee! There we go.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Cool. And then, yeah. So we just gotta go back up and then drop down the other hole. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I love this song. This is great, just like wandering around map music. I love the piano in this. It's so pleasant. Crap! Alright, then we go down right here. Yeah, I remember doing this before and being like, man, this is a pain in the ass to get over to. Because if you die, you have to go all the way back around. Alright, so I recall it crawling down from... Yeah, it's over here. Maybe it pops out of the ground?
This could be dicey. Careful, everyone. Up to you.
Okay, I guess we're fighting it.
Keep it up, Neil. Show us what you got,
Alright, well, we at least didn't trigger the other two spiders, so we'll take that. Yeah. It's so hard. Holy crap, man. We got close to beating it when I was like 6 levels lower. We got close. We were like a dick hair away from killing it. I almost took care of it. That's why. I was wondering like who is getting the aggro. They were in dirty steel aggro form. Sure, let's us go for it. I think we heal everyone. Thought we did. Alright. I think everyone was alive there, right? Yeah, okay. So, I don't think we can get any of the... Yeah, it's been resistant to break the whole time. It's unfortunate. I really want to know, like, which version of this does more. If Noah goes first in Ouroboros form, if that does more damage overall, just regular, like, it changes depending on, like, what percentage of damage you have. But I would love on equal footing ground, like, which of these forms does more damage, because that's the one I want to go last. You know, to eke out every ounce of damage. And it doesn't seem that I can tell just by looking. Hey, we got a break. Too bad we can't topple. That's unfortunate. Too bad it didn't, maybe its resistances went down in phase 2. Once it gets all angry, maybe its resistances go down. Not entirely sure. So, for all the boss creatures and stuff, they have a, like, flame drop. It looks like a drop of water with the flame around it. And they go into, like, a rage mode kind of thing, so it's like their second phase. And they have, like, different attacks and stuff that they do, and I'm assuming some of their stats and stuff change. I wonder if their resistances to stuff changes as well. Because that whole first phase, like, no break, no break, no break, no break. Maybe it's just a flat resistance, and maybe we just got lucky right there with it. But I wonder if, like, something changes specifically in that, like, second phase that they have. It seems like something does. Like, I don't know if they, like, have higher defense, more attack. They definitely have stronger attacks in the second phase. I can't count all those numbers. Well, we're almost done. We're in way better condition than we were before, so we should probably have this, no problem. I guess I could have waited a little while longer. We got the kill with it, but at the end of the day, I'm not too concerned about that. We'll win. Ow. Bully. Pay attention to me! There's a good amount of class points there. Alright. How big did that boost everyone up here with She's almost got it. But Lands is still pretty far out, and so is Mio. They're getting there. Alright, well that was... I know that there were like a couple of other things somewhere. I remember like a couple of walruses swimming around that were really tough. Oh no, those were... I remember, those aren't in this area. Those aren't in this area. Those are in, by Tau. Over by Colony Tau. Yeah, what was it? Whoops. Whatever, yeah. Then, that was the only other thing that I wanted to do here that I could remember. I don't know, there might be like a couple of it. This is so messy. Alright, we haven't been back here in a minute. Let's get back over here. It's very distracting having these like lines all over the map. I wish like larger swaths of the ocean area we could have uncovered. I am half tempted to take the boat and just sail directly up and down and fill in every little... just... It's like a coloring book, you know? We were... It's over here, right? Down by the dock. I want to color it all in. I just want to color it all in. Wait, is it down by the dock over here? It is. It's distracting trying to see where we're going. And then there's like 9 billion icons on there too. So, like, 36 hours later, we bring the Nopon to go thank Lotus. I wonder what Rexer treasures I'll end up finding today. Thanks, you friend! You scared the life out of me! Is friend Lotus? Was told Lotus was one who pick up message of Nira Nira. Nira Nira, want say thanks for that. You're welcome, I guess. Nira Nira might have jumped the gun there. Sorry to scare you like that, you see. Oh, I get it now. So you're the one who wrote that need help message. Is what Nira Nira said at start. Is thanks to Lotus that Nira Nira get help. Many thanks. Nah. It's fine, really. I was a little excitable myself when I first found that sign. But shame about that annihilation event, eh? It must have really derailed your investigation. Oh, it not derail. What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? Namaste. Happy Wednesday. How's life treating you? Viewings of ruined landmark is duty of Nira Nira. Before I forget to ask, what's all this business about investigations and duties? Duties. You see, friend, job of Nira Nira is to make world map. Only, there's so many event of annihilation that keep on happening. And to make proper world map, Nira Nira had to travel many sites of annihilation event. So you're a cartographer then? I heard of Nopon doing surveying before. It would explain why he's so fixated on finding landmarks. But, like, doesn't all that map making go to waste right after the terrain goes and changes itself up? Is as friends say. When little piece of world fall away, little piece of heart of Nira Nira fall away too. However, as Specky friend taught Nira Nira, there are also things that never fall away. Huh? Stuff that doesn't vanish? Landmark in world that still remain. So, Nira Nira continue to record landmark, continue to battle event of annihilation. See your logic here. Better to carry on with a positive attitude rather than bemoan about amending previous landmarks. Event of annihilation never erase romance of Nira Nira. I don't get what you mean by romance. What is it to you? To Nira Nira, it's sparkling feeling of thrills and excitement. Essence of romance is perhaps goal will never be achieved, perhaps an end will have been meaningless gesture. But fur brim with 1,000 fiery suns of passion to try anyway. That is whole point of romance. Wowzers. I don't really know what you're on about, but I can tell you're real fired up. Yes, Nira Nira fiery hot all over. Yeah, and when you get served a piping hot delicacy, you just gotta do it justice and scarf it down before it cools, right? Lotus totally get Nira Nira. Nira Nira's so thankful. I can't even tell if they're talking at cross purposes or not here. But it looks like Lotus understands Nira Nira on the level of emotions, at least. The feeling that you don't know if what you will do will suffice, whether or not you'll make it. But you still try with passion of 1,000 suns anyway. Tyon, can you make sense of this? I can't quite understand that at the moment, but I hope that someday I can understand feelings like that and be fired up by them the same way. Aw. Good? Playing your favorite game, Elden Ring? Hell yeah, dude. I hope you're having fun with it. Annihilation is such a good movie. I really liked Annihilation. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. It caught me off guard. I didn't know it was gonna be so artsy fartsy. Like, I was kind of expecting, you know, I don't know, just a more straightforward sci-fi movie, you know, about interplanetary exploration. I didn't know it was gonna get all deep on me. I liked it. I agree. I liked it a lot too. I liked it a lot too. I don't often go out looking for stuff like that, but I like it when it just like pops out of nowhere and it makes me go, damn, I wish there was more like this. You know, like the Deus Machina style of movie. Annihilation kind of falls in like the same line of, you know, questioning being. Like, what are we really? Like, I did not expect such heavy material from something like that, but it was beautifully shot for one, and I'm not always in the mood to think. Sometimes I want to eat my popcorn and watch things get punched in the mouth. But man, yeah, Annihilation was a trip. That was a fun one. That ending felt very out of nowhere, but I enjoyed it. It's a good movie. I like it when things make left-hand turns and go into something. Not all the time. Sometimes it's bad. But when it works, goddamn. Like Sunshine's a similar movie where it starts off as sci-fi and then just makes a hard right turn and you're like, where did this come from? Sunshine is probably, I like Danny Boyle's movies, but I think that's my favorite of all of this. I really like 28 Days Later, even 28 Weeks Later, and apparently there's going to be 28 Months Later. Apparently they're working on that. Which, 28 Weeks Later wasn't as good, but it was still entertaining. But I really like Sunshine. And yeah, I like those... I want to say something smart, but I feel like I'm going to sound dumb when I say it, so... But I enjoy it when movies make you think. Sometimes. Sometimes I hate it. Sometimes I hate it. I'm not always a big fan of the narrative where things aren't explained well. Like, there is like this fine balance. I've talked about this a lot on stream. This fine balance between allowing the viewer to kind of come to their own conclusions, but also not making such broad strokes that it's like almost impossible to come to anything conclusive. It's hard to balance those things. Sometimes people like to be too artsy for the sake of whatever their project is, and that's when you have like good producers and stuff that can reel people in a bit and go like, just tighten it up just a little bit more, you know? It's floating around a little bit too much. You need to just bring it in. You just need to bring it in a little bit more. I have definitely watched my fair amount of art house movies that are just like, I don't know what the fuck I just watched, and I don't know that I want to think about it either. Nira was not in distress after all. On the contrary, he found a sense of romance in continuing his map-making endeavor in the face of Annihilation events. Well, hopefully, I don't know if the Annihilation events, we're actually not entirely sure about that. We've only like briefly discussed them. The beginning of the game shows Annihilation events. I wasn't sure that that's what that was. I thought it was just because the game starts out and it shows like land being destroyed and then it cuts right into a battle. So my assumption was, oh, this has to do with the fighting going on, but apparently it's something else. The Annihilation events are something else, and apparently one of the armies, Kevis, I think it's the Kevis army, has the ability, or at least at one point until we destroyed it, they had a weapon that could create Annihilation events. But apparently they're naturally being caused, and we don't know much about that. So I'm excited to learn more about that, if they're ever going to even like delve into that again. that could be interesting. It seems that annihilation events occur when there is a large amount of whatever that miasma, that dark mist. Nira, decide this place good temporary base for go investigate Etheria Sea. Arethia. Nira, chuffed to bits that colony friends offer hand of help. I'm curious how much we've gotten done here. How far are we along with them? They're not quite to before yet. Oh, but something we haven't checked in a while. Let's look at our, yeah, these are collectopaedia. We've got some new stuff.
We got it all.
Okay, we got one new stuff. Now I can make everyone a necklace. Great. Oh, we can't donate to his colony? Really? Yeah. Oh, I never checked his colony. I wonder... We gotta go back there. I never checked Triton's colony. I don't know if we have like any like side questing or anything to do there. They definitely didn't give me like a fast travel point. Did we just warp down to the beach? Are they still here? They are. Maybe this is their permanent residence now? Yeah, we didn't check to see if there was anything we could do for these folks. I mean, there's nobody here. I'm guessing that's a canteen? There's nobody here. Do we need him in our party?
That's straight. He's got you covered.
No? Huh. What if we change the time of day? How do we do that? Not expansion pass. Why is that here? That should be under system. I don't think I've changed the time of day yet. Okay. I guess that's that. I haven't been in there. Oh, no, we have been in there. Is there another in there? Let's go check that out. That could just be the other side of whatever this enclosed area is. Oh, I want to get rid of, I want to go back to gray.
Sure.
We're working on gray. Alright, well, once we do just a little bit more looking around here in the ocean, or sea, or whatever the hell they quantify this as, I guess we'll go advance the, there's nothing else around there. Okay. Guess we'll go advance the story. We've been to that island before. The mini-map there is just way too zoomed in while we're sailing to get any idea. I think while you're on the boat, the mini-map should zoom out a bit. That's not helpful. Oh, that's the place that's got all, like, the really high-level enemies. Yeah, we can't mess with that yet. They're, like, insanely high level. I guess they were in the 70s. I guess it's not insanely high level. We found an area with, like, level 80 enemies, so that's 90. Level 90 enemies. That's insanely high level. A place we've been to. 79 dudes. 70, that's how old I am. It's a sign. Yeah, let's take a look at the area map then. What are you? Oh, it's just one of the things in the water, right? Yeah, I think I gotta buy the soundtrack to this game too. Really can't go through there. I'll squeeze through. Guitar seems a little out of place. It's like somebody, like, there's like this song being played on the radio and someone like broke out their guitar and was like, I'm gonna play along too. No one asked you to do that, man. Who invited the guitar player? Where the hell did you come? Okay, this is new. Like, where the hell did you come from? Huh. Alright, so a cave-in. Alright, so eventually we're gonna go through that for sure. Someone's gonna blow a hole through that somehow, and we're gonna go into there. Alright, but that's a no-go for now. Gotcha. Whoa, whoa. What is this? Why them rocks just be floating like that? Alright, we haven't been here. Okay. Let's check this out. Oh, that's another... It's another tower. Pillar. Is that going to be the 4th pillar?
I wonder what's around here.
All right. So, we've stumbled across some unique treasure chests, and it's something of the 7. Something of the 7. And I believe I found 3 of them. I think I know where 2 others are, but we don't have access to those places. At least yet. We don't have whatever the ability is. Hello. I will smash your face in. Hard shell Admiry. So cool. Yeah, smash my face. Smash it good. Oh, I love it. Hit me in the face. No, don't hit Senna, hit me. Senna, you're the worst. Me. I'm the popular one. Senna's always so popular. People like her. Nobody likes her. Maybe she has an accessory that allows her to grab more aggro. No, sir? You don't want it? Yeah, we got his attention. All right. Now I'm popular. Yay, it's my time to shine. My parents are going to be so proud. I don't have parents. Oh, crap. Well, we'll make somebody proud. Okay, now I defend. Check it out. You can't hurt me, punk. You can't hurt me, punk. You can't hurt me, punk. We gotta defend. We gotta defend. Things are getting hairy. Things are getting hairy. We have to defend. Okay, they're not hairy anymore. We can stop defending. It was still hairy. Oh, now set it back. Admiry is my lover. I crave your attention, Admiry. Pay attention to me. To me. To me. Oh, everyone's dead. Dude, all the healers are dead. That's... Alright, you can have all the attention you want, Senna. That's your boyfriend now. I hate him. Bye. Holy crap, what happened there? You know, before we... It feels like every 2 seconds. Why can't food last for 8 hours? I'm full. 28 minutes is not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough.
Just going to run recon on the canteen.
Let's rest and heal up.
In the other Xenoblade games, you could carry food with you. You could make food and then carry it with you. In this one, you have the ability to make food on the go, but you can only do it at certain places. It was a lot more convenient in the previous game than it is in this one. Like you would just stop somewhere, pick up a bunch of food, and then go adventuring, and then you could apply it. You know? Where the hell were we? Fourth pillar, there we go. It was a whole lot more convenient in the previous game than it was in this. Now, you could carry, I don't know, like 10 of each. It may have been more than that. I don't actually remember. But, you know, they would last for different durations of time. But still, I mean, it was so much better. The best part was, and I think that they took that into account, was that you didn't have to stop what you were doing in the middle of doing shit. You know, you just had to go into the menu and go, okay, I want to apply food buff, and then you had food buff. It's a little annoying that we have to, like, trek all the way over there. Make sure I have whatever we're doing, make sure we can, like, warp back to where we are. It's a minor thing, but the fact that we have friends that can cook, we should be able to carry dishes with us. I mean, it's just such a minor thing, too. I mean, we don't have to go too far out of our way, and it doesn't waste too much time, but it was just so much more convenient before. I don't understand why you would make something that was already super convenient less convenient. Like, I don't see the logic behind making something... Like, it was good. Why would you make it worse? Well, we've got to change things up. Okay, but that was something you didn't mean to change? Like, that was already optimal. Defense. No, you don't have defense, I have defense. Stop you defending, let me. Where the hell are you going, Senna? Yeah, it was really unfortunate that Noah and Kion went down. I was just biding my time until I went into, like, our Ouroboros form and the chain attack. And then I looked up and I was like, wait, everyone's dead? When did that happen? I didn't think that this was an especially difficult enemy. I'm gonna come hang out with you. I don't understand why you have to keep, like, running away. But does our friendship mean nothing to you? Gary, someone heal Gary. Gary's sad right now. We need Gary to not be sad. Is there any way you can, like, anti-sad him? All right, die, 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 die. Let's see if we can get some like combo shit going on here. Side break, do it. No side break. Topple him. No topple. Oh, I was like, where the hell is Tyon? He's dead. Tyon is dead. That's unfortunate. It's like extra everything that we're missing out on there. I didn't realize Tyon was taking a nap. Tyon, he must have died. They were all up when I was attacked. He must have just went down. I saw that the crab charged. He must have just gone down. Stupid Tyon. $69 is a fun number that, when added together, equals 15. 69 plus 69 equals 15. Don't use your calculators. Don't use them. I had to do special math. Conquered.
That's quite rare.
Right, I thought it said something about a skill being mastered there. That doesn't mean that it was getting there. Dang it, Senna. Everybody else learn stuff. Learn it. I'll learn you. So it looked like there was like a land bridge that like wrapped around to the other part of the island, but then why is all the land just floating there? It'd just be float. Why is it just floating? So strange. So mystical. Mystical. Doesn't look like we could ever walk over there, though. Just looks cool.
Let's put it away for safekeeping.
Well, we've gotten a lot of shiny stuff. Oh, it's just the ether channel. Gotcha. I don't know that I've ever really paid attention to what, like, how the ether channels indicate themselves from a large distance. You know, containers have, like, a ray of light that shoots at them. I guess the can we see it here? The tree's in the way. Yeah, the ether container, it's got, I don't know, plumes of smoke that come off of it. I don't know how to describe that. I don't have a good vocabulation. It's not a word either. Damn it. There's our boat. It's so pleasant. Why is it so pleasant? Dude, if I were a fish, I would totally hide the fact that I could fly from the world, too. The sailing music's alright. I'm just checking around. I guess this right edge of the world map. We can't get... What is over there? Oh, that's the... Yeah, of course. That's why they don't want us going over there. Okay, makes sense. Nope, nope, nope. Go left. I don't think we've been over here, though. So let's go check it out. It's a thing. I didn't think about it, but maybe... Because there was that invisible wall there. They didn't want us going by it. There could be something here as well. We were on land. Why would they put an invisible wall on land? Oh, there's already a wall. Alright,
Is
there's
this
nothing
like
over
a
here.
rare thing?
No, there's a door. There's a door. There's a door. There's a door. Can we open it? Yo! What the hell? Yeah, give me the map. Really, gang? Damn. Well, considering I can't go out that way, maybe this is an exit. Maybe that's an exit, not an entrance. Always gotta think of both sides. Is that a sunfish? A moa? Yeah, that could be an exit.
You what? It's nighttime already?
Looks like rain's on the way.
It may not be. So there's a door here that we don't know what to do with, and there's a door in the desert that we never knew what to do with.
Ugh, I hate the rain.
I never figured out the door in the desert. I thought it had something to do with the Nopon, and I don't know. Never figured that one out. There was a named enemy over there. It would be good, especially for my brain, that when you stumbled across a named enemy, they would pop up on your map as like a unique icon. That's another small complaint. There's no way I can ever remember where all the unique enemies and stuff, and the only way unique enemies ever get identified with an icon is when you kill them. So this right here, this icon is one specifically for them, and it would have been nice if they... Oh, okay, we found a unique enemy. Yeah, that's way too high level, but here, we'll mark it on the map for you with a unique icon, and then you could be like, wow, that's so cool that the game does that. Instead of me being like, wow, it really sucks, because I'll never remember to come back over here. Or... And this was another problem I've had with the map system. You only get one marker. You only get one marker. And when you have a giant open world, you 100% need more than one marker. There's no arguing against that. You absolutely need more than one. You been here? We've been here. Okay. You know, it might sound like I'm complaining a lot, and I'm not. Like, they're just like small things that I would like to see. That's all. Like, nothing's detracting from the experience. It's just small things that I think could, like, help improve at least my experience. The experience overall. We've seen this island before. Yeah, I'd wager that we've... 85. You're right. Yeah, there you go. We've seen that guy before. I forgot that they existed. Yeah, it kind of looks like we've been just about everywhere, unless there's like... Have I not been here? No. Oh yeah, it's... Yeah, we can't go exploring there. Right. It's dangerous. It's Danger Town. Alright, yeah. Where we go? I think it's south of here, right? We gotta go down, yeah. Pretty much directly south. Oh. Alright. Cool. I don't know where it was. I thought it was directly south of it. It's a cove somewhere. Ah, there we go. It's over here. Yeah, allowing the acoustic guitar to be so upfront in this, it really feels out of place. You have this orchestra going on in the background, and then you're just giving this like front and center piece to the acoustic guitar, and it just sounds like Uncle Jerry just showed up and was just like, "Hey guys, I got a guitar," and you're like, "What? Yeah, man, give me a microphone." No. Yeah. Like, why? Why are you... No, stop. It just sounds really out of place there. So, you guys don't mind if I play or not, do you? No, we do. No, don't worry about it. It'll be fun. Please stop.
Is this like a rare thing?
We told him to stop and he won't stop. No, we should look at the other quest that we have. The castle beckons. So that's what we're doing right now. We could go check out Burning Curiosity. I don't think we have much to turn into. And we could also go back to Colony 30 and try to like turn in some parts, but those are like small things I still don't think we can quite complete yet, so might as well just do this.
Let's rest and heal up.
What? Oh, we can discuss stuff now. Right. Lee Gart prison information.
Everyone, a moment of your time?
Okay, tell me what you know. Let me send you what Tyon and I got from analyzing the maps. First, about infiltrating the island itself. It appears that there are natural caverns directly underneath Agnes Castle. If we break through one of the walls, then climb the cliffs, we can avoid most of the guards' attention. There should be even less chance of us getting caught if we do it under the cover of darkness. I seem to remember a little inlet near Hicks Cove. Could be a good place to wait for nightfall. Once we've ascended the cliffside, we can approach the camp from the back. Notice the air vents? I expect one of those is our way in. They could show us this, right? They've done that before. That's quite a drop. Indeed. They won't be any use for exfiltration. Those ID devices are certainly going to be a help. Well, if they're not, and you're spotted, you'll all be rounded up in seconds. So, assuming we get into the prison, how exactly are we supposed to blend in? See how the vents also connect to the central cell block? It should be easy for you to mingle when the prisoners are all in one place for morning assembly. After that, you can move about in the open, calm as you like. As long as you've got an ID device, they won't suspect a thing. Once you're inside, you should make contact with Gondor as soon as possible. I prepared a few possible plans of action for when you're ready to leave the camp. You'll need to change plans as the situation demands. Everyone needs to play their part. If you can get out quietly, head for Petulia Bay, where you'll rendezvous with Kasame. But top priority is breaking out Gondor. Blast the western gate off if you must. Loud, big, that's me. Quiet, stealth. I don't know how to do that. This game doesn't have stealth. Well, it seems like we've got our plan in place, so we're gonna climb in through the vents, man. Vents are always the weak points for infiltration. People really need to make non-human-sized vents. Riku, roger that. When preparation's ready, we take Boundary to Hicks Cove. I mean, it's how John McClane won in Die Hard. The plan to infiltrate the prison camp and rescue Gondor is now all set. Head to the inlet camp first. Alright, well, we've already been to the inlet camp, so we're winning already. I'm keeping watch over Petulia Bay. If there's any movement, I'll be straight over. Be careful. Oh, and please say hello to everyone in the prison camp for me. Oh, you mean everyone you didn't kill? I'm sure they'll love you. I'm sure they love you. Hey, remember all those friends of ours you got killed? Yeah? Go fuck yourself. 5,000 meters? It's nothing. I walk 5,000 meters in 10 seconds. Nothing. How far is a meter? Like a millimeter? Easy. Technically, I could have just fast traveled over here. We've arrived. Oh no. Okay. It's already nighttime, though. Nighttime.
Just as we'd heard,
nighttime.
it's unlikely we'll be discovered here.
Let's take the opportunity to rest, then proceed with the infiltration. Let's go grab some more food real quick. We might as well get as much CP as we possibly can, so let's just grab that. There was no point in me doing that. Traveling all the way there was completely pointless. Let's just grab some food. I didn't realize we were so low. We'll fill up.
Just going to run recon on the canteen.
And then we'll go start it up.
Let's rest and heal up.
I'm excited.
Ka-ching!
Is everyone finished? Okay.
I guess it makes sense that it makes a cash register noise. We're purchasing the food. Just seems odd. Are you fucking kidding me? Here. That's hilarious. Guess we can't fast travel there. I guess I was wrong. I guess we had to sail all the way over there. Why would they remove the fast travel point from you? Alright, there's a quest marker there. What if I turn the quest marker off? I don't think that's gonna do it, right? That would still be there. I don't think you can turn that off. That's a little silly. That's a little silly. This game has some goofy quirks. It took 2 seconds to get over. Sky Clam.
Let's rest and heal up.
Just, yeah, it's my flute. I don't think I've ever seen my flute before. Just staring at your flute. What a doofus. What a doofus. We can leave at any time. Let's get on with it then. Got my identification device on. Once we're inside the prison, we won't be able to come back out again for a while. Aren't they going to wonder why all of us are wandering around with eye patches? Is everyone in prison going to have an eye patch? We must be absolutely sure that we're ready for anything. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Monica is staying in the city to lead the Lost Numbers and won't be able to join the party for a while. Oh no! I don't give a shit. We got Garth.
It's massive. That's the Agnian castle.
And it's floating.
Seen it before, Mia?
Nope. First time for me too. Like you guys. We never got any special training.
If our intel's right, we ought to find a cave if we circle along anti-clockwise.
Is that the one that then leads to the ventilation ducts in the camp?
Yeah, that's right.
Quickly. We need to get in before it gets light.
When I hear anti-clockwise, I just think of someone being angry at clocks. Not like moving in the opposite direction. You know, you grow up using different language. Like counterclockwise. And the British are all like anti-clockwise. This is just weird to hear. I mean, it means the same thing. It's just weird to hear. Weird to hear. How you doing, any user? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. You what? Is this the prison? I'm breaking you out. Don't worry. Honk honk. Aren't people like, what's this boat doing out here? Like, nobody's paying attention. They don't have any patrols or anything. They ain't worried. They ain't scared. Scared. Oh god, why does the boat control so bad? I really don't like the boat. It moves fast, but it controls like ass. It's fast ass.
So there really was a cave here.
Let's use this spot to rest. We'll have to find somewhere where the walls look thin.
Walls are thin, you say? Just like my skin? Oh, hello, Ribbits.
Assume they're pushovers. Let's light these muggers up.
Mr. Ribbits, you're the one. You make murder so much fun. Mr. Ribbits, I'm awfully tired of you. Die! Oh, like how Senna's more popular than us. Bad for our ego. Am I popular now? Nope, still not popular. Never be popular again. Yay, I'm popular! Yes, lick me, frog, lick me.
We could have avoided that.
So, when's the battle happening?
What battle? I figured that was the way back up. Can't just have one big dead end. Now can yous?
What are you hiding?
Fool's chrome. Chrome is not a metal. It's not a thing. It's like a patina. Chrome is just shiny. It's not like, yo, hand me the chrome banana peeler. Chrome is just... We put chrome on your car. You mean just shiny metal? Chrome is... Wait, is it aluminum? What's chrome made of? Chrome? Don't be a chrome dome. Uma,
Guys, get ready to
you
fight.
shine your head
Keep it
with
up,
the
Neo.
Shino Ballo again. No. Why did that thing fight me? It didn't seem very smart of you.
Is that what I think it is?
They just want to get it. That's what it is. The Paul Nicka's Ruppel. They just want it. They want it real, real bad. Everyone wants a piece of me now. We are popular. Autographs are $15. Thank you. If you don't have something for me to autograph, that'll be another $30 for a headshot. Thank you.
You itching to get wrecked?
Eyes over here.
Keep it up, Neo.
What? Why were you attacking that? Whatever, that little sandwich had it coming anyways.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Oh, is this the thin wall? I think this is the place. If we break through this wall, we can get outside, right? Alright, Senna, we're up. Got it. I'm with you. Is it nighttime? We're supposed to be doing this at nighttime.
What kind of place is this?
Castle, now Agnes Castle.
Guess it had to happen eventually.
How about here?
That all like creepy and quiet. Feel like there's a really high chance that I just run off the ledge. Accidentally, of course, but
Sun's up.
I'm not good at staying on ledges. Oh, die, you creature of unfathomable. I'd put your crap away. It ran away.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, something I would kill. I can't kill it. It's a god.
Come on now!
Oh, I slammed it in the anus with a rock.
Who hits first wins.
Good going, Uni. No
I mean, to be fair, if someone threw a rock into your anus, you would probably be really angry too and want to fight them.
I'm the
So
girl with the gall.
it makes sense that that squirrel got angry at that squirrel fox, whatever the hell it is, got angry at us. Makes sense.
Everyone, over here.
Where? Here? Man, it's pretty. Is that what everyone says when they play this game? Oh man, this is so pretty. I want to be different. This game's ugly.
We'll go on my mark. Here we go.
So ugly.
Looks like there's no turning back after this.
Well, on we go then.
Legart Prison Camp.
Good morning, you snuffing reprobates. Beautiful morning today. If only I could appreciate it. Didn't get much sleep. Do you know why? Because the eclipse draws ever nearer.
What?
How many of you are getting made an example of in Hope's Rest this time? I can hardly contain myself thinking about it. Couldn't catch a wink of sleep last night. Me?
Nutty snuffer. He's really enjoying this.
Yet, nonetheless, the show must go on in order to unite our hearts and minds to keep the world in balance and perfect harmony. This will be your final resting place. So why not live a little while you still have some body to enjoy it with? I'll give him something to enjoy.
What term is he even? It's not like he'll have that much longer than them to live. Ah,
bollocks.
It's okay. I'm not bothered. I hate people like that.
Lands is nasty.
Is this about the right place?
Right. I
can't tell
forgot
from
that.
the data we've pulled. We'll have to check each route systematically.
I forgot what the eclipse signified. That's when they sacrifice people. Two guards. Probably shouldn't just force our way through, eh? Agreed. Let's look for another place. But if we drop down on top of them and bonk them in the head, then we could win. Lots of guards here. Ah, just our luck. Go somewhere else then. It could have been good. This is a warehouse of some kind? According to the schematics, that's what it is. What do you think, Noah? There are no guards. Should we be able to proceed? You're right. Seems safe enough. Let's get down through there. Aw. Boop boo doo boop 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 boo doo boop 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 boo doo boop 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 boo doo doo boo doo doo boop boo doo. I'm Ethan Hawke. Wait, what is his name? It's not Ethan Hawke. It's Ethan something. No mission is impossible. Ask Tom Cruise. Hold up. Shouldn't we be taking off our eye patches? As far as I can tell, the people being held in here don't have them on. Dude. See, Lance is smarter than everybody else because I said that. I was like, won't they stand out with eye patches? They're going to break in and everyone's going to be trouncing around with eye patches. Makes sense. See? See? See?
What kind of place is this? We've made it inside.
We'll never get back out.
Topographical info updated.
Topographical info update. Fucking tie on. Oh, fight! 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 Prison fight! Shank him! You're new.
The hell you come here for?
Gondor. Is that Gondor?
I asked you a question.
It's the little
Give
person
me an
talking.
answer, fresh fish.
Huh?
Huh? Cut the crap. Any lights on in there, you dead brain?
Hold on. Is Gondor a...
Is Gondor a what? Finish your damn sentence. What? My name? You got a problem with it?
A tough son of a bitch?
So she's Gondor.
Bitch queen. She must have thought she was being funny. Oh, so you agree, do you?
No, it wasn't. I didn't mean. Ah!
Go die in a ditch, you turd.
Yikes. Never thought I'd hear someone tap Uni's sweary mouth. Don't you go copying her, Senna.
Nah, not my style. Oh, wow. Way to talk trash about one of your friends.
So, where was I?
Think it was about why they're here.
Oh, right, that. So,
So, what's the idea, sweethearts?
Now she's playing nice?
You're Gondor.
What's it to you?
Monica from the city. She told us about you. She said you'd know where the queens are.
So you are the bitch queen's lapdogs?
Please tell us what you know. We have good reason to meet with them. To bring peace and to set the world to rights.
This shit again?
What?
I'm fed up with hearing that sanctimonious ardent crap.
So you aren't gonna help us out then?
If you're trying to kill the now, then you can just forget it.
Kill the now?
Did I bloody stutter? Oh, you just don't get it. Maybe this'll hammer it home. Eggy, Oggy,
Mom?
At your command.
give this lot a bruising and dump him in the trash.
Mom.
My pleasure.
Pleasure. Boy. Oh, prison fight. Fight, 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 fight. Wait, they're fighting us? They let them have weapons in prison? They made like a battle arena for us? With the tables? Ow. She keeps drop kicking us. It's hilarious. Is she just full of wrestling moves? Stupid lands. Alright, well now she has a nap. We put her down for her Betty Bye time. The little child, it's nap time. Don't forget to eat your peanut butter and jelly jellies, your PBs and JJs. Eat your baby carrots, Han. You pulled out your nap mat. Dude, she weighs like 5 pounds. Just grab her.
I put all my love into that one for you. You better appreciate it. Wait, it's glowing.
Careful. She packs a meaner punch than you think, Noah.
Yeah, no jokes.
Of course she does. She's a pro. That's Monica's daughter for you.
Daughter? You mean that she was born from Monica? Like that baby we saw?
That's about the size of it. Plus, the head Ouroboros candidate.
That too?
You don't say. It all adds up now.
Oi! What are you prattling on about? You got something to say? Say it to my face.
We do.
Go on then.
Why are we fighting each other? It's so pointless.
Piss off. No, it's not.
Why?
Because you dads haven't figured it out.
About killing the now?
Yeah.
Then stop holding out and just tell us.
Set the world to rights, you said.
Yeah, I did.
Not sure if you're just being self-righteous, but take a look around. Think about how many lives it's cost. Running after that shit already.
All right, that's enough. On your knees now, all of you. Hands behind your head. Disobey me, you'll get time in solitary.
Change of plan. Sheathe your blades now. Let's just do as he says, okay?
So her plan is to just not do anything and sit in prison because so many people have died already. But they're just gonna keep dying regardless of what you do, so why not try and do something rather than do nothing? It seems like a very dumb person's way of thinking about things. I think she's dumb. I'm gonna go with dumb. Dumb. That's my analysis of Gondor, is dumb. I'm gonna go with dumb. Okay, got it. Stay safe on your end, too. Jansen and the others were all in the same cell, it looks like. They didn't notice us coming in from the outside. I think we can call step 1 of the plan a success. Aren't they curious why there's more prisoners? They don't keep a head count here? There's like 12 new people here, and they're just like, everything seems normal, sir. Like, day in and day out, they've had the same prisoners, and then 12 more people show up, and they're like, nothing seems new here. No one's curious about who these shiny new pennies are, causing a ruckus, no less. They're very bad at their job. I wonder who we're supposed to get Gondor to work with us. I wonder how. Oh my god. I wonder how we're supposed to get Gondor to work with us. Yeah. Play to her senses. Punch her in the face. He's like 5. Yeah. The way she said we were trying to kill the now sounded like she might take some convincing. Yeah, and we don't know what that means either. That's just jibber jabber. Yeah, and what the spark does that even mean? I've no idea. I think I want to ask Gondor about it. Lots to talk about. Talk? Dude, I'm not looking forward to raising a merry ruckus just to get out. That seemed not strictly necessary. What do you mean? You're new around here, eh? If you don't stir yourself, you'll miss grub, you know. They even feed us? Well now, seems we have more freedom than we initially assumed here. Let's look for Gondor.
I wonder what's around here.
Communal cell block.
We made some new friends.
Oh. And what of this Communal cell block. Is there communal showers? They've been making us work the whole time we've been locked up in here. What's more, Agnes uses the stuff that we produce to carry on the war. Something that I made hurt one of my family back in the city. I don't know what I'd do. Living with that anxiety for so many years, it's enough to send you crazy. My heart skipped a beat when Gondor got into that fight earlier. I'm just relieved they decided not to throw her right into solitary. Well, if she's the one who effectively keeps the peace around here, lock her up in solitary and you'll have an uprising to pay for it. An uprising from who? Your cell's not this way. You better get back before the guards start giving us all earache.
We've made some new friends.
Care about you, Dana. No one wants to be trapped in this cesspit, slaving the rest of their lives away. I want to get out of here as soon as possible. I dare say you do, too. I mean, they didn't really try to stop us from breaking in, so I don't think anyone's going to stop us from breaking out. Let's just get everyone out. Come on, get to the central cell block for morning assembly. You can't be late, or you'll wind up in a punishment cell. Why wouldn't Monica tell us that her kid is locked up in here? So the infiltration went fine, but then all hell broke loose. Well, it's hardly a surprise. Gondor's always been that way. Must be tough for poor Aggie and Augie. They were assigned as like her bodyguards, I assume. If she'd have lost heart, I would have given her a good thrashing, but Gondor's Gondor wherever she goes. Clearly. Oh, there were chairs. There were a lot of soldiers in this prison who I know well. It wasn't devastating not knowing whether they were alive or dead, so it was a huge relief to see they're still alive. I know the mission here is to rescue Gondor, but I also want to make sure that we get everyone else home if we can. Yeah, I'm down. Let's help people. Yay, Ruggy Scruggy. Can Ruggy Scruggy help friends? Chill asked us to collect stones. Oh, Ruggy Scruggy had some of those. What do you mean by had? Ruggy Scruggy lost all of them during prison labor times. Ruggy Scruggy not slacker like Mo Mama. Mo Mama? Mo Mama. Mo Mama. Ruggy Scruggy not slacker like Mo Mama, so try very hard to search. Too many scary people so could not find. I see where this is going. Fine, we'll go on a stone hunt for you. That very helpful. Any color okay. So, bring findings back to Ruggy Scruggy. Any color? I don't think that's how it works.
We've made some new friends.
That's a new friend? I don't like this friend. Nothing for sale to friends here. Please to jog on. Aww. I'll stab that traitor pun. Brenda had a baby. I always get sad in the lead up to the day of the eclipse, a spectacle of slaughter. I'd rather be dying in battle. Why did I have to get myself captured back then?
We've made some new friends.
Dixie Fixie? How I get in there? The identification devices work pretty well, it seems. Just take care the guards don't see our little modifications. And drawing attention to yourself by interlinking is absolutely out of the question, got it? The lost numbers locked up in the prison camp were all captured during missions they'd undertaken. They've remained here year after year with hardly hope of getting out. We had no idea what kind of life they've been leading here. How do I get in there? Do we smash a wall down? Do we jump in from the ceiling? Probably both. Do you have a baby? Did you put it in a dumpster? They've really pulled the wool over these Agnian guards' eyes. Plenty of my comrades have been telling them that Mobius are pulling the strings. They won't believe a word of it.
We've made some new friends.
I mean, it's pretty obvious that Mobius is whatever. Everybody in this universe seems to have the collective brain cell count of 4. You'll see Gondor around the central cell block a lot. Just look for two burly dudes hanging around. I'm sure you won't miss
We'll
them.
make some new friends.
I do like burly dudes. Oh.
I'll tell you what we should all do. Not one frigging thing.
We do nothing.
If we just stay put here, and the city folk keep a low profile, no one has to die for small nuts.
So that's your now.
Penny finally drops.
Aren't they going to execute you next month?
So, it'll be 10 people if that. They've got over 1,000 locked up in here. It'll barely register.
So? Lives aren't statistics?
I'm saying if you stir shit like what Bitch Queen wants, you'll have 1,000 lives on your conscience. And also, you're gonna set the world to rights? Then what's that there on your arms, on your chests? And then there's the kitten. Little more than a month left. You must be the most eager of the lot.
That's enough!
Huh. Just shut up about the world already. All this holier than thou crap. You're only doing it for yourselves. You just fight out of self-pity. Flailing around thinking you can make a difference.
When I see off lives, I do it with purpose.
Mia.
Just one more day, one more minute. You've no idea how many lives we've sent. All the friends we had, wishing they'd had more time. That was each and every day for us. But it was all we could do. It was all we had to believe in. Day in, day out.
You are an Offseer?
And when we finally made it to the city, I realized there was a whole different world out there. They're so lucky. I really thought that. I was astounded. Just by extending our years, life could be so different. I even saw the beginning of a new life. That tiny little hand that was grasping mine. I can understand why you want to protect that. If that's the now you speak of, we'd never kill that. Still, that's why we're trying to protect it for you. To save our friends. To build a future that would make us free.
You've got about a month. That enough? For that?
I don't know. My time might be up before our fight is truly over. There's probably not that much I can do.
Mia.
But I've got to try. I'll keep trying while my flame still flickers. And after that,
Yeah, we gotcha. We'll carry on your will. Right, Noah?
Of course. I don't really want to imagine that. But there's just no running away from it. All we can do is move forward. We have to. That day, Guernica entrusted us with this power. And because of that, we made friends with former enemies. Believe us, your now is safe with us, as is the future.
So, that's your argument.
What's this?
For the Cloud Keep, where the real Queen of Agnes is taking her beauty sleep. You'll need that to get in. Kinda like a key. This thing took a liking to... names?
Noah.
Mio. Noah and Mio. I'll remember that. Anyways. The doodad reacted to you two when you teamed up. I think it was probably like telling me to give it to you.
Thank you.
You're helping us now? Still hate the fact that Bitch Queen sent you. But hey, the what's name did pick you, so... And I did promise.
Promise?
In 3 days, Agnes will be holding a large-scale training exercise on Daedal Isle. Of course, that means minimal security for us. That'll be our chance to escape.
How, then?
Well, the only way I know how. Am I right, you dads?
Yeah! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, the proverbial's gonna hit the fan.
Them's the breaks. Take it or leave it.
All right. In 3 days.
Just do some prison things until then. Oh, just try to keep in line, would ya? We don't want to draw attention.
We'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and a quick word of advice. When all is lost, let him hear you roar. Got that?
Hear us roar?
All that power you wield, that's exactly what it was meant for.
That was a quick change of heart. What got up her, What made her so angry? And maladjusted to everything going on? Why is she so jaded? She's just like an angry teenager. That's all it is. She's just an angry teenager. Nothing like actually happened. She had a safe, happy home, and she's just acting out because she's a kid. And that's what kids do. Like, okay, Mom, fine. Stop telling me to help people all the time. God, I'm tired of helping people. Oh, it's the worst. I'm just gonna sit in my room and listen to some Nirvana, okay? Maybe eat some soap. We're done today. Scuttle back to your hole, you rat bastards. If we keep crowding together like this, a nice Mr. Jailer might show up and rattle your empty heads together. No worries, we'll clear out. Ah, before you go, just one more word to the wise. If you're gonna pretend to be model prisoners, you'd better put some effort into the jobs the guards give you. What, we can't make prison hooch? Shank some people? Make a gang? I don't know. What else do you do in prison? Make license plates? What kind of jobs are they? It's different depending on the day. Anyway, come here again in the morning. We'll be here. We have to wake up early? Looks that way, sweetie. Noah would be good idea to sleep early today. Early to sleeping, early to waking. Right. Right. Alright, let's shake Brunel. No prison shanking. 10 long years I spent in this prison camp. That's a humdinger of a stretch. Probably about time they picked me out for the chop. What makes you think that? My age, you don't see many old prisoners in here, do you?
Make some new friends.
Oh, do you guys have food? Oh, I don't know that I want prison food. Oh, this was where we were before. Gotcha. For Gondor! Look at that! A real critical mass of weapon-grade assholes if I ever saw one. Pardon? This was all Bitch Queen's idea, wasn't it? Don't be getting any ideas, will you? Doesn't matter what kind of hotshots you guys think you are. If you're in here, you stick to the rules. No rules can hold me. Rules? Rules? I am the rules. I'm sorry. There's so much on my plate right now. Can't really afford to help you guys out. Sure thing. Could you spare us a few tips at the very least? Yeah, maybe. There's a no-pawn trader who got mixed up with the Gen Pop here. If there's anything you need, that might be a way to get a hold of
We've
it.
made some new friends.
The Gen Pop. Where's all the COs? I'm gonna seduce one. Piece of advice, fresh fishies. You better get an early night's sleep for tomorrow. Oh, thank you. We're shanking her first. Does anybody have any things like a toothbrush that we can fashion into a shiv of sorts? I think we need a shiv. We can't cook in prison? Where's the commissary? How many levels can we get now? You get 11 levels.
Yeah, let's get some food on the go.
Fucking lands.
I'm envious.
Of what?
You, Mimi, Noah, you're all so incredibly confident.
Who's confident? It's all a big act. I don't know about Noah and Mio. But me, though? I'm pathetic.
Huh?
I'm just acting tough. To pump myself up like I'm not a wimp.
You think you're a wimp?
Yeah. I'm a lot like you.
Huh?
But look, what's wrong with that anyway? If we're weak, there's room to grow. Right? Remember the first time you became Ouroboros? You yelled, "Lance, come with me!" Huh? You reached out for the strength you needed.
Oh.
Our friend Jorn, he became Mobius. But that wasn't him. That's his life's purpose? Like Spark it is. So I think maybe I want to figure out the purpose of my own life. I want to get stronger. And if Jorn surpassed me, I'll get even stronger than that.
Oh, wow.
I won't be doing it for the recognition, nor to be liked. I'll do it for myself.
Even if people don't recognize it, right?
We're here. This is us. Let's keep being true to ourselves. What's wrong with that?
Same old Lance.
Same old sinner.
Never stop being you, okay? Recognizing your own purpose. Huh. You mind if I pinch that mindset?
What you talking about? Friends don't need to ask.
Huh?
Huh? Here's to us, the mighty weaklings.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be part of that. Is everyone ready? Oh yeah. Gondor told us to go to the central cell block. It's about the same time now as it was when we infiltrated the prison. Ah, what if that foul-mouthed jailer's there? He'll no doubt be at the morning gathering. Okay then, shall we go, my fellow model prisoners? Good luck at hard labor, everyone. Hope we get off lightly. Wonder what kind of labor we get. Do we get to do mini games of hard prison labor? I'm down for hard, but mini. Okay. Perimeter woodland. Okay. The guards know we wouldn't stand for it if they laid a hand on Gondor, so they turn a blind eye to most stuff. Things have definitely gotten livelier around here since Gondor arrived. We've got the daughter of the Elder with us now, and that gives us all some hope.
Don't tell me we've got to listen to another tedious speech.
Speech. Good morning, prisoners. How are you this fine morning? It's a good day to show gratitude to your jailers. We let you keep your criminal lives. Least you can do is work till you die. Them what don't work. Oh, them what don't work don't eat. And so, without further ado, here's your work details for today. Today's food gathering duty is in the perimeter woodland. You're to team up based on your assigned cell. First, gather 20 of each of carno miles, gold burdocks, peachy truffles, and honey plums. That is all. What? I'd rather make license plates. Can I, like, sew some clothes together or something? Whew. Sounds like another breezy one today. Oh, for sure. Might even be able to sneak in a naparoo, don't you think? Ooh, a naparoo? Wah, seems plenty rough to me. Same. I don't even want to think what a hard day's work looks like here. Wait. Do we each individually have to gather these, or just as a group? Something wrong, Tyon? Those foodstuffs that the guard named. It's the exact same food that the castle distributes to us. Hey, does that mean the food the colonies receive, it's all picked here? Be the natural conclusion. So they're using the lost numbers as free labor. Sounds good to me. We're now opening the gate to the perimeter woodland. And no funny business, you hear me? Anyone acts suspicious, they get taken out. End of. We're supposed to keep our heads down until we can execute the plan. Let's just head for the woodland. Oh, are there gonna be creatures to murder in the woodland? First day of prison. It's so exciting. Oh. Well, I thought that guy was gonna totally yell at me for walking in the opposite direction.
Let's do breakfast, yeah? Gotta keep our strength up.
This motherfucker's in prison, and he's like, yo, let's go do breakfast. Oh, lands. You naive son of a bitch. So the great Guernica's passed on, but apparently he made some new Ouroboros before he did. Feels to me like Gondor is sad he's gone, though don't tell her I said there. I might end up paying a visit to the great man. I mean, like, they'll murder you too? You probably, yup. Wonder what we're gonna do about that there, though. that Daredevil. Maybe when we prison escape, all the gates will open up. Wah, wah, wah. Today's prison work has been a cinch so far, hasn't it? No one cares.
Was it just me, or did the guard back there say first?
There might be more to this job than we bargained for. I think we're in for a rough day.
Oh, it's very nice. It's a good day. It's a good day. Don't worry. Ah, what I wouldn't give for a taste of the city's cuisine. Don't go getting the wrong end of the stick, mind. I have no regrets about following Milady. None at all. It's just, every now and again, I think of the food in the city and get such a rush of nostalgia. Yeah, when you gotta eat trash all day. You've got some tremendous power locked away in there, haven't you? I wouldn't try using it while on prison duty, though. The guards are sure to find out. Yeah, we know, no interlinking, right? Gondor, I wanted to talk strategy about this plan in 2 days' time. Strategy schmategy. I already told you yesterday. If we keep nattering, the guards will give us grief. Just keep your heads down and do some work. Work? Okay, fine, but what should we do? Huh? Why are you asking me? I look like a model prisoner to you? If you're so keen, go chat at some of the other losers slacking about. Okay. I am a chatty Cathy. Thing, 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 thing. We're picking up lots of thing, 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 thing. Wow, this is fun. Boy, if I knew prison was gonna be like this, I would have been here sooner. Like, they actually let you go outside in this prison. I don't think they actually let other prisoners go outside. We're like a Club Med here. I love gathering days. It's a chance for me to go off into my own little world and think about my favorite books all day. Ah, what I wouldn't give for some of Leanne's works. Who's Leanne? Whoa, whoa.
Queen's heels, am I sick of all this gathering?
Well, how about we inquire about our new digs along the way?
Our new digs? Well, that person's got a question mark. Anton? Alright, Anton, what you got? I mean, Ridgy. Ridgy! Whew! Looks like we might actually meet today's quota. Some days can be a lot more problematic. What happens if we don't hit the quota? It's better you don't know. Oh. Okay, but now I'm more curious than before. Is this what prison work is always like? Yeah, man. Some days instead of picking food, it's mining for resources. Either way, a full day's hard labor. I see. You haven't picked your share yet, right? Here, have this. You sure? We don't want you too tired when the breakout happens, yeah? Thanks, this'll definitely help.
Everyone's doing the same work, but they're still happy to share with strangers.
Let's hope we can get them out without a hitch.
I mean, they're all in the same situation, so it makes sense that the prisoners aren't really, like, at ends with one another.
Better give it a good once over.
It's a different kind of prison situation than, you know, like, real-world prison. It's more like a internment camp type situation. You know, everybody here is kind of like in the same boat, even though everybody in like normal prison is sort of in the same boat. Different. Whatever. There's a difference. An old squad mate told me once that this territory used to belong to the city way back when. It was a fertile place which produced a lot of crops. Hope's Rest, they used to call it. And they still call it the same thing in here. It'd be funny if it wasn't so sad. I mean, it's like ironic. Because now there is no hope. We're all just gonna die. Corey? Is that you, Corey? Oh my gosh. Did you guys grow these? Yeah, the soil's decent to begin with, so it wasn't too much of a hassle. But it does piss me off to think they're filling up the guards' stomachs, too. Here, you guys can grab a few. If those same gold burdocks they had you picking. Thank you so much. Can't quite believe I'll be seeing the back of this place in a few days. Wish I could take this soil with me when I go.
Oh, for the love of Spark, how can there still be more to do? Unbelievable.
Stop whining and get to it already. You're just dragging this out.
But then you wouldn't be in prison, and isn't that better? Boy, I sure wish I could take some dirt with me. Or dirt or freedom. I don't know. I kind of like the dirt. What were you looking at? Oh, just noting the guards' positions. I want to be of use when you're breaking Gondor out of here. Right, okay. Anyway, that's what I'm doing, and it'd serve my purposes to be inconspicuous. Not to be rude, but would you please go work someplace else? We'll be sure to do that. Oh, hey, wait, take these. Whenever there are prisoners talking, it's just a matter of time before guards show up. We don't want them twigging on to our plans now, do we? So go. Alright, Dana. Alright. Dana. I don't want anybody twigging on me anyways. Sounds weird. It's kind of like a little bit of an open area. That has like wolves and stuff in it.
There's so much you can gather around here. To think this is how they keep the colonies fed. I honestly don't know how to feel.
Oh, are we finally finished? Let's get this report done.
No.
Doing this day after day would definitely get old.
There's only so much that you could do, though. Like, after a couple of days with, you know, the 1,000 prisoners here, all that shit would be gone. Unless you're, like, actively growing, like, huge gardens worth of stuff. There wouldn't be a whole lot to, like, gather here. And if all of this in here is what's providing for the armies, how are they not all dead? Like, well, we grew 5 potatoes. That should feed 10,000 people.
Right, let's push on. This was a nice find.
There are a lot of...
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Hey, why do they have vicious animals in here?
Show us what you got,
Is this a zoo? Hey, this is all fenced in. This is all fenced in.
I'm the girl with the gall. Don't just assume they're pushovers. Well, this won't be any trouble.
so weird. Yeah, we just let in a handful of wild animals to like fuck around with the prisoners from time to time. All right, guys, what do you say about letting in the wild wolves? They kind of keep to themselves. What? You have wild wolves in the prison yard? Yeah. What, don't know prisons? You're right. You're right. You're right. We win. We always do.
This is something decent, right?
We want that Nopon rock, wherever that may be. We might have to switch over to the quest specifically. I don't know if any of the enemies here are unique just to prison area, but we might as well just fight some, I guess, while we have the opportunity. Oh, good. Just as long as the birds aren't on that ledge. Oh, that's another one. Well, that was a good thought that I verbalized very well. Quad wings indulgence in well, I don't mind if I do indulge. Okay, I guess we didn't topple. Wobble wobble and topple topple. I did it! All me. You see that hot shield defending? That's why we won.
Was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Aha, what's this? Okay, interact. Is this Nopon thing? Look, there's 3 of them. Blue, red, and yellow. Nopon said any color was fine, as I recall. In that case, take all of them. I can't decide. Let's just take them all. Yeah, like, why would I leave them? Like, that seems dumb.
Let's end this quickly.
Take them. Take them all. They're mine. Mine, 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 mine. It seems silly not to take them all.
careful with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh, the girl with the gall.
Good going, Hilly.
Oh, damn, that thing went down real quick. Holy crap. These dudes are crazy squishy.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
And yeah, we don't
just assume they're pushovers.
We don't know if, like, using all of them, I mean, maybe picking them all up means that now we have all the no-pawn coins ever in the history of no-pawn coins. Like, we now have 3 instead of 1, right? 3 is better than 1. Usually, I mean, if you have 3 herpes, then that's bad. But if you have 3 slices of pizza, that's real good. Like, if someone was like, how many beatings did you get today? And you were like, 3, you'd be like, damn, that's fucked up and bad. But if you were like, how many ice creams did you get today? And you were like, 3, that would be good. So, I mean, sometimes more is bad, but usually more is great. Usually. Most of the time, it's a good time. Sometimes, though. Oh, it's just the beeping thing there. Okay. I don't know. Thought maybe there could be a little something. A little special surprise.
Don't just assume they're pushovers. Let's light these muggers up.
So they did mention that there was mining as well, so there must be something else we can do here on top of wandering around out here. Can we switch out our hero while we're in prison? Like, somebody else will just have, like, multiple people break into prison while we're in prison. Friend? Would you perchance happen to break into prison to come hang out with us in prison, to help us in prison? Yeah, sure, man. Hey, Gray, you can, we're just gonna abandon you here.
Yeah. See if we
Good luck. I'll totally let you do it. It looks like Lands is maxed out. I'm not surprised that, Gray's stuff isn't really going up right now. Let's see here. Was it Lands? Yeah, we can move him over to... Is that attacker? I don't know what we're getting at. Because, oh, well, he could be anything. That's why. He can be anything. We'll just give him Stalker for now.
I can do that.
Senna and Mio are about to cap out as well at some time. Probably not while we're in here, though. Alright, well, we got... I think we're done here. I don't think there's anybody else we need to worry about talking to or... help out. Oh, I never talked to you, though. Sugu. Hello, Sugu. So, we've got Ouroboros pitching in to help the Elder's daughter escape. Never would have thought it. It's a real surprise to see Ouroboros that skipped out on the candidacy thing, too. Didn't know that was possible. Yeah, Seems like all kinds of things started happening since we got locked up in here. I know, it's crazy. Also, all of you are gonna die. In the fun kind of way, die, right? In the fun way, in the fun way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, of laughter. Die of laughter. You're all gonna die! You dumb flappy bird. What? Where are you going? Okay, go fuck yourself. It ran away. You all saw it, it ran away. I'll just kill this Garaffa. Garaffa. What the hell's a Garaffa? Can I use it as a pillow? Falcon punch, swoop. Oh, that bird crapped out some stuff. Gimme. Gimme.
Got a rare doodah right here.
Oh.
Don't assume they're pushovers.
Oh, a rare doodah.
Sana, you look great.
It's already nighttime, guys. And we're still not done with the first day of prison, though. We got prison day part 2, even though it's already been a prison day. Or we did. This was hard. Of course it's this guy. We've collected our quota. Let me be the judge of that. All right then. Here's the list for the next batch. What? We worked our asses off, and now you want more? You got a problem with that? Feel free to die if you prefer. We're keeping you alive out of the goodness of our bleeding hearts. You want to stay that way? You work. What did you just... Hey, we need to lay low until, you know. And say that louder in front of the guard. Right. That'll do it. Work's over for today. Back to your cells, you animals. Hey. That's mean to animals. Wait, we are animals. Ugh, I stink of dirt. We gotta stay patient just 2 more days. It's inconceivable all the people here have had to work like this every day. They're being seen as expendable labor. I imagine the overseers don't even consider them human. We need to keep our strength up for tomorrow. Time to call it a night. Yeah, you're right. Like, if they're providing all the food for the army, you would think that they would have massive fields full of shit. That was so small. Like acres of land. Acres! The party survived their first day of prison labor. There's nothing left to do, but take it easy and rest up for tomorrow. There is something to do. I'm gonna shank Colt.
To last me for a term or 2.
Tyon, are you feeling unwell? Shall we head back to the cell and let you rest up for a bit?
Aw, tie on a big baby. We've got something for you. Oh, very nice of you. You bring all stone? Yeah, we couldn't decide which one was best. Let's see. In that case, please take blue stone. Okay. And give warm regards of Ruggy Scruggy to Shilshil. The stone search was successful. Ruggy Scruggy entrusted the party with a stone to give to Shilshil. Huh? Friends need something? Ruggy Scruggy entrusts Nitty Gritties of trade to partner. If friends want something, tell to partner the Nopon's needs are many. Huh? Friends need something? Ruggy Scruggy entrusts Nitty Gritties. No! Talk to Trader Pond. Nothing for sale to friends here. Please jog on. The Nopon's needs are many. Oh, hello.
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Expands the window of opportunity for canceling by 50%. Boost damage dealt when attacking from behind. Boost damage dealt when attacking toppled enemies. Extends topple duration by 20%. Extends duration when quelling enemy rage with burst. Well, your rage. Boost damage dealt by 35% for the first 30 seconds of battle. Ignore blowdown and launch by somersaulting. It's dumb. Yeah, I'm good. Such rude. Friends not even one single thing. I know, we're terrible. I window shopped. It was a window shopping extravaganza, and I won. Good morning. Everything's ready. Then let's get to the central cell block. Let's all give our best to the old penal colony again today, mateys. Ha ha ha. That Gondor certainly enjoys skiving off considering how insistent she was that we keep our heads down. Actually, if I recall correctly, she said to pretend to be model prisoners. Whatever we do, we have one more day of it. Yeah, why should we bother doing it? We're temporary. Temporary. All the guards here are young and green, and in a few years they'll be gone, replaced with new ones. To think we're locked up here in prison, but we're gonna live longer than that lot. It's a funny old thing.
Ugh, morning assembly already. I'm afraid I'm gonna start snoring while standing up.
You've got to pay attention or they're gonna get real mad.
Hey, Gondor, you're looking chipper. Good news? Eh, you could say that. Looking forward to when shit hits the fan. You lot just get your heads down and keep acting like model prisoners. Just like old Gondor here. You, a model prisoner? You shut up, I'm about the most bang-up, tip-toppin' mate there, Riz. Wasn't even trying to talk to her. Everything will turn out just fine if we just abide by Milady. Huh? You think that attitude's gonna get you through? I don't expect you to understand, but there's a world of difference between Milady and your average grunt. Sure. Sure. You know the reason why Milady's here? I don't know myself, but she must have something important in mind. Aggie and I fight only according to Milady's wise commands on a strictly need-to-know basis. Great. Isn't Jansen the one that we need? Isn't that what we were here for? We needed to talk to Gondor to find Jansen. Jansen's right here, so we're good to go, right? Jansen was the one with the intel, right?
Guess it's time to plan the day.
The job today is culling the Ferris population living in the perimeter woodland. Anyone who kills a Ferris will be excused from other duties for the rest of the day. Make sure to bring proof when reporting in. Not just any Ferris, though. The idea is to eradicate the ones that are going berserk. Well, that's much more like it. And we're digging in the dirt like yesterday. The Ferrises are reported to have mauled a large number of people yesterday. Have fun out there. Why don't you use your Levnesses? It'd make quick work of them. Any units assigned here are being prepared for the war games tomorrow. Even if they weren't, why bother wheeling out the big guns for something this trivial, especially when we've got you lot. Now, get out there. The day's a wasting. Anyone found disobeying orders will be terminated on sight. Terminated, you say? He sounded pretty gleeful about that, don't you think? Gleeful's the word, yeah. All he's gonna have to do is sit back and enjoy the show while we're out there fighting crazed Ferrises. I cannot understand how one can derive any pleasure from such a cruel pastime. Still, we ought to move out. I mean, it's not like we haven't spent the entire game slaughtering creatures. It's all we have been doing.
Who do they think we are?
Prisoners. Prisoners.
I know exactly how you feel. Still, for the good of the plan, let's hold our peace for now, eh?
I guess these kids really don't know what prison is. The guards we have here remind me of the conservative faction in the city. They spend the whole time shut up in a safe place, just taking care of whatever's laid out in front of them. They've never even seen what real life has to offer. I mean, there's no reason to keep any of, like, the soldiers captive, whether it's Kevis or Agnes. There'd be no reason for it. You know, you just kill them. When monster culling duty rolls around, Gondor's crew really comes through for us. Folks in here start to settle into the natural roles after a time. Everyone helps each other out here then. Yeah, the people you're locked up with turn into a sort of family eventually. There's no like POWs or anything like that. The lives of the soldiers are so short that really doesn't make any difference. There's no reason, and they have to.
Today's job is way better than yesterday's. I still can't seem to work up the energy.
If we do this, we're exempt from the other jobs. I think this is our best bet.
Something so valuable here.
And since they work on that like reward system, they're constantly worried about, you know, their own short-term goals. Yeah. Capturing prisoners and stuff like that is completely useless for them.
Something fell from its wings.
Yeah, I know. That's why we hanging out. But they really would not be familiar with the concept of prison. Oh my god, how much garbage does it have? Jesus. We wouldn't really be familiar with the concept of prison.
Yeah, no interlinking. Got it.
So the guards like to see us suffering. That's when you know they've really gone bad. I wouldn't be surprised if the fake Queen of Agnes took pleasure in that too. Yeah, that stupid robot. Holy crap. Gondor! It's a big kitty. Huh? Oh, it's you, Dags. Thought I told you to keep a low profile. Go on, get out of here. You won't get rid of us that easily. Ha! Suit yourselves. Then let's at least make it quick. Not a problem. Oh, we're confident. What if it's tough? Bazreek Ferris. It's really high level. You may not have a chance.
Meow! What an owl. I would like it if you attacked me and not Senna. Okay, we won. Huh? Oi, stop right there. Fast legs on that one. Don't sound so impressed. Maybe it's coming back with friends? We lost it, huh? It's not a very big area. I think we can find it. We better run after it. Holy crap, I really didn't get a lot of sleep today. I'm exhausted. What about these folks here? I'm touched by your concern, but they're experienced soldiers, alright? But... come on, you lousy grunts. You gonna keel over from tiny scratches like that? Pathetic. You get up right now, or so help me, I'll tear you limb from limb and feed you to the Ferris as my bloody self. Lazy gits, I swear. I'll pile them up somewhere out of the way, then I'll come find you. Go on ahead now. Don't waste the head start. As you say.
Let's follow these. Our irises should be able to track the prints.
You really need to, like, track it in here? It's a giant dog.
The paw prints lead deeper into the woodland.
Deeper into the
Let's
woodland.
chase this thing down. Don't want it getting away.
I mean, it's a pretty okay sized park. Not a woodland. It's like 12 trees in here. Woodland is a forest.
It's more brutal than I thought.
How could they let this thing loose? Whose sick idea was this?
It's a great question. Set it over, yeah. I didn't think that there was anything over here. We caught up with it. Good. Now let's take it out before it hurts anyone else. Has it got full health? Like, how did it heal? What did it do? Eat some, like, turkey legs or something? Yes, Bitey. Yes, Bitey. I got a shield. Don't worry. This is good. This will make the dog. We're mocking it. While it's twitching on the ground, we mocked it. Was it taunt? Well thought out. Tough. Took it down somehow. They sure don't mess about with the work detail here. Our duty is accomplished. What now? Should probably go report it, but Oh, what? You already took it out? Yeah, like, it was like 5 seconds. Why were you struggling with it? I barely got to go nuts yet. And she's like 5. Go nuts? You really have a taste for battle. Ah, well, what's done is done. You dags better hop to it and report to the guard. Huh? Are you sure? Sure, I'm sure. You earned it, didn't you? Anyhow, since there is not a lot of attention on this place now, we'll take a look around and scope things out for tomorrow. Alright, if that's how you want to play it. Okay.
Guess that wraps up today's work.
I guess that wraps up today's work. You're just gonna stare at the fence? We're gonna have a look around before heading back. Yeah, we could crawl under that. Look at that gap. Like, lands, even in full armor, could crawl under that. That gap is huge. You could fit a whale under there. Just walk out. Oh, you know what I forgot that they did say was that if people leave, they have the collar thing. I forgot they were all chipped up, right? All chipped up, they can't just stroll out. Still, you just take the collar off gently with your teeth. Oh, like I say, bite it till it falls off. And, then hashtag winning. I got all the right ideas on how to escape prison. Like, Serial, we need to escape prison. No problem, I have it tattooed on my body. It's perfect. The floor plan, the blueprints of the prison, it's tattooed on me. I'll break all of you out, easily. We've defeated a Ferris that had gone wild. Oh, you have you? Where's the proof? Here you go, the thing's horns. Could have taken that from any old Ferris. Won't count as proof for me. You what? The ever-snuffing Sparks. That guy really gets on my wings. Nothing to be done. Let's go back and look for something that'll convince him. More walking? Great. I love walking. Let's walk this way. I don't know which way we're going. Oh, we're definitely going the wrong way. How do we get into the other prison over here? The locked one. Fixie's in there. I don't know. Why are they locked in there? Is that like Hannibal Lecter kind of thing? Like, if Fixie gets out, they're gonna, like, eat everyone? Gonna go on a murder spree? Can I kick this wall down? Like, what up, though? I'm a little groggy almost every day.
The lost numbers lot must have the patience of a sage.
Okay, cool it. Just bear with it for now.
I mean, I sleep decently enough, but man, I am just so tired today. Coffee usually helps. The caffeine ain't doing anything today.
Maybe I haven't drunk enough fast enough yet. Chugging coffee time. It's still really hot, too. Oh, you're done already? Pretty much. More importantly, what are you lot doing out here? Let me explain. Well, sure sounds like that guard gets off on messing with you guys. Take these. Giant Ferris horns. Aw. You give him those, even he'll have to leave you alone. Thanks for that. I guess that was easy. It's been doing that a bunch. I don't know why the... I don't think it's the game. I think it's my capture card. Stupid Elgato thing. Here. Proof that we did what we said. Well, I'll be. Looks like you really did take down that Ferris. I'm a man of my word. You're relieved of duties for the rest of the day. Sounds like you did well. Thanks for the help, Gondor. Don't even mention it. Besides, I also wanted time to talk about tomorrow. Good point. I do want us to go over the details together. Oh, so we only had 2 days in prison, and then we're escaping. What a day. Though Gondor had to help them prove it, the party subjugated an enraged Ferris and finished their second day of prison. Wow! 2 days of prison in the can. We're great at prison. I don't see what's so hard about it.
We make our move at 0800, right after outdoor duties start. My men will cause a commotion outside, draw out the guards and jailers. The guards will be armed, so you dads will need to deal with them. Use the element of surprise.
And the jailers?
They're small fry. I'll take care of them.
All right.
How many guards?
About 30. Take out 20 or so and we'll be sitting pretty. Then we break straight through the west gate. We'll have you lot covered, so just run for it.
And how do we break through it? It's not like it's made of tissue.
Surely you lot can handle a gate. Why else would the bitch queen even send you?
Why do you keep calling Monica that? She's your mother.
I'll call her whatever the hell I like. Anyways, you all got the gist of the plan now.
You call that a plan? There's nothing to get. We don't even have any contingency measures, do we?
I bet you're fun at parties, arsehat.
I prefer level-headed, thank you.
Anyhow, we'll gather in front of Watchtower 1. After breaching the gate, then out. You run and you don't look back. Clear?
Okay, we'll do that.
Good. You're dismissed.
Aren't we breaking her out?
Please, just be careful.
Who do you think you're talking to?
You, the tender child.
You look like you'd make short work of that gate.
Huh? Me?
That wallop of yours on the first day. One hell of a hit. You sure give him a run for their money.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Looks like someone's ready to go.
Shania!
Well, look what the Hawks dragged in.
Nice to see you too, Gondor. I've been here the whole time. You didn't notice?
Oh, I'm sorry. Want a medal?
Arrogant as ever.
Anyway, think you're ready for this?
Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh, touchy. Just don't screw this up.
Why they all got attitudes?
You and Shania were friends from the crib. Was that it?
Yeah, since we were kids.
I didn't realize.
Chick didn't know when to stop following me around. Had it up to my ears with her.
God, what is this high school drama?
Heard you bombed the selection test. And not for the first time.
Yeah. I couldn't win. In the last round.
Why'd you use the cestus? You can barely throw a punch, makes no sense.
Because I thought if I used your weapon, I could capture a bit of the Gondor spirit.
You know that name pisses me off. And more excuses, eh? Stop copying me. You're even wearing my gloves now. Right, enough is enough. Nothing to say for yourself. Oh, hang on at leftness. Don't you have any originality? It's no wonder you lost. No wonder you never get picked. I have my style. She has hers. Why doesn't she get the message? I'm so sick of it.
Hey, now.
They seem confident. Are we okay?
Everything's going to plan. Everything's fine. Everything.
Dude, Shania's so insidious.
Mission, huh? I really hope it'll all go to plan.
It has to. We'll do everything we can to make it work.
Everything's going according to plan. Everything.
Is she some sort of like evil supervillain? Why are you laughing like that? Oh, no reason. You'll see. You'll see. Our mission is to rescue Gondor from the prison camp. She knows the location of the true queens. So just make sure you have your priorities straight, okay? Don't forget what you're here to do. Tickle fight? If we don't get Gondor out of here, the city has no future. We gotta push forward with everything. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Finally, that damn warden guy is gonna take a good kicking. That's not our primary, oh, good lord. That's not our primary objective, in case you didn't know. Primary. Why she gotta act like that? Oh. The security's pretty solid around here. I can well believe that Kisame is the only one to ever make it out. But we're gonna turn that on its head. We'll be the ones to sneak in, bust back out. That's right. Let's be sure we stay on track until the mission is accomplished. Hardly needs saying. We're gonna bust them out, every last one of them. Make sure you do. We're counting on you, Yoruboras. How do I get in here? Fixie, fixie! I love you. I hate this game. I hate it. Is there no button that opens their cell? Can we just, like, find the button? Yeah. Maneuvers, plans, let's go.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
No, we have resting though.
I'm dead on my feet.
So, today's the day. We break out of here, huh? Is everyone ready? Manana make many rest so that can run flashy dashy. The time that Gondor specified is after the beginning of outdoor work. We should keep our heads down and work until she gives the signal. I'll have to listen to that shite talk again at the morning assembly. Last time, though.
Friends, stay concentrated. Right. Time to get everything together for the escape. When we're all sorted, let's go to the central cell block.
The beds here are awful. I barely slept a wink.
Your snoring could have fooled me.
Dying before your grandma. That's rough. It's not supposed to happen like that. But I chose to live as a member of the lost numbers for the city, so I'll be damned if I don't fulfill my duty. Here's hoping everything goes according to plan. It's all up to you now.
Is this...
If it'll defeat Mobius, I'd happily wager my own life for our victory. Yeah, I'd love to pay back all the pent-up rage and bitterness from being locked up all these years. I like that attitude. After spending so long cooped up in a jail cell, you start to forget why you even joined the Lost Numbers in the first place. What made you become a soldier then? Why, to get a bit closer to our beloved founders, of course. I was really hoping I'd get a shot at the Ouroboros candidate exam, too. The prisoners who don't escape will probably be executed on the day of the eclipse, so you've got to make sure that you and Gondor make it, okay? Then your escape is no less valid. I just don't know if I have the strength. At last, it's the big push. You lot in Gondor are gonna bust out of here. I'll make sure of that. Gotta get you back to the city, too. Don't forget that. Yeah, I won't. Don't worry. First thing I'll be doing when I get to the city is paying a visit to Machiba Canteen to chow down on some of that good grub. Oh, fixie! I thought I was destined to live and die in this place, but in the end I've been blessed with the chance to gamble my life fighting as a lost number. It's a matter of guts now. I'll support you with all I have. That'll be my way of repaying my fallen comrades. So, you guys have it hard following Gondor too, huh? Protecting Milady from harm is our solemn duty, whatever comes her way. That's some dedication. Yes, if I traded my life as token for Milady's safety, I'd be happy to have gotten a good deal. What an excellent plan, Milady. Really is something else. We will make this happen, come sparks or high water. Oh my goodness. No, talk to her. There we go. So here it is. You got your tactics all down pat? Naturally. They're seared into the very matter of my brain. Yeah? Well, you better not screw this up or I'll kick this foot so far up your ass you'll be flossing with my shoelaces. Okay, Mom? So it seems the training exercise is going as planned and we're fairly unguarded. Looking forward to turning the tables on those big shots. Oh, they got tables we can turn? We're gonna turn them so good. How about 30 degrees? No, 33 degrees. Here's your duty for today. You are to gather beautiful shoots and fluffy cloud ears. That sounds awesome and wonderful. Furthermore, the following is an assignment for the prisoners who defeated the Ferris yesterdays. You're tasked with culling the Garafas grazing near the perimeter outlet. Wait, just us? Once the Garafas are culled, you're also to cull the Quadwings. Finally, tidy up the food storage area. Once you're done with that, you're on the usual duties with the rest of the prisoners. That's all. You're dismissed. Now get to work. Now get to work. Yay, work. I love work. That Pillock expects us to deal with all that ourselves? We've been such model prisoners, but he's taken a shine to us. It's exactly it. We should go too. Yeah. Great. Third day of prison, more work. That's why you pretend to be model prisoners.
have to keep doing this? We're just about ready to blow this joint.
I'm not exactly fond of it either. We can't afford to make the guards suspicious.
It's Garafas that we're supposed to be thinning out, right?
Yes, Mom. Taking care of dumb jobs is what us model prisoners do.
You got it. All right. Smacky, smacky.
Don't assume they're pushovers.
Driving
Enemies! I'll hold them off! Keep them in check!
And attention. You guys are doing great. They healed? Stop healing! Bad pigeons! Oh god, it's gotten so much worse now that they're healing. Why are they healing? I guess maybe they're a little more hardy than the others we fought. I'll defend it, don't worry. There's no way any of you are getting hurt now. See? Genius. Okay, that's one job down. Still's no signal, eh? Wonder if something's gone wrong. We can't afford to arouse suspicion before we receive our orders. We'll just have to endure the work, loathsome as it is. Ah, for real now? Dude, Zen is so pumped. Well, that's different.
That's us. Okay, guys, take out the guards.
Ah, yes, the illustrious plan.
You're still whinging about that.
Yes, I am. It's all so messy.
You would say that. Hey, if it gets the job done, what's the problem?
Assuming it works.
It will. We're gonna make it work. Come on.
Whatever you say.
It's like Streets of Rage music. No, go back to the good music! The breakout operation has finally begun. Battle through the guards as you head for Watchtower number 1 to rendezvous with Gondor.
Alright, so now we deal with the sentries as
Who's
planned.
Gondor?
Yeah, we've got to make this plan a success or else.
Face smack! Alright, we got everyone's attention. Good for us. Oh, these were our friends fighting. I want to go back in and see if we can find Fixie Fixie. I don't know if there's anything special about that, but why was that Nopon just sitting in the prison cell all alone? There's gotta be something going on there, right? I mean, maybe I had to do something earlier and we never figured it out, but something's gotta be going on there. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know if they'll let us go back into the prison now, but we should at least check. You're welcome, guys. Cheers. I know I can count on you guys. I know anyone can count on me. When you got a friend in need, I'll be a friend indeed. Don't worry, Fixie, we're coming for you. I wonder if they'll let us... There's like a quick travel spot here. Maybe we can like travel back here after like all of this goes down. I mean, I don't be weird, but maybe. Remember guys, we had to clean up the food storage room, the pantry. No, it's still locked. Weird. Huh? Friends need something? I definitely thought that once the alarm went off, like, things would open up or something like that, but I guess it's a for later thing. If it's a thing at all. I mean, they look like they were a interactable character. They had a little icon, like a dot on the map, so definitely interactable. How? I don't know, but whatever. Let's go help some friends. Don't worry. We'll beat up these farts. These. Meatia. Doing a great job, though. I got an egg seed? The fuck? Eggs aren't born from seeds? Game? Or are they? First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes the stork. I mean, the egg seed. Ooh, did we just pick up sperm? Is that what we just picked up? Ew. Why are we picking that up? And why is there a sperm big enough that we can pick up with our hand? Stop picking up that up!
So, we're meeting Gondor outside Watchtower number 1.
Right. It should be back along the route we took yesterday.
Rain. How inconvenient.
Oh no, it's raining. Gondor! Took your time, didn't you? Oh, you sure didn't waste any. No time for chit-chat. My friends are gonna cause a distraction, and we're gonna make a run for the West Gate. Oh, we all have our eye patches on again. Looks like quite a few people are fighting already. Good. They can have another brawl later. I'll take the lead, alright? Let's dance, bitches! Oh, yeah! Bitches! Gondor has temporarily joined the party. I don't want her in my party. No one invited her. Just who does she think she is? Just joining our party. All up and stuff. Let's light these nuts up.
Don't think this is the norm.
Yeah, we're great. Yeah, we're great. We know it. We know it. There's something here.
Whoa, got a rare dude, all right.
What is this? Is there... I like how just like hoisting our sword into the air is considered a taunt. How dare they? Oh. That is just offensive. I mean, it could mean something, you know, in their culture. It's just like the middle finger or something. The sword hoist.
That was spectacular. And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Doesn't seem like there's anything over that way. I don't know why it's pointing me over there.
All right, you dead? Get your insulin on and give him hell.
Yeah, man. Ah, you're the one that was keeping him alive. I'll kill you. So are we like murdering these people, or are we knocking them unconscious?
You look great.
Like, we're hitting them so hard, stuff pops out of them.
Let's end this quickly.
That's pretty big. Like, if you get hit so hard, shit pops out of you. Hey, that can't be good. You ever been hit so hard, change fell out of your pocket?
That was spectacular. And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Reinforcements? Eyes on the prize. Boot these assholes out of the way and the west gate is in our sights. It'd be foolish to think that there weren't more backup coming. Where did all those explosions come from, though? Like, what all exploded? What do we have here? Medic. That's the one that we want. Who is this? Where is medic? Over here? We wanna mess the medic up. Yes, good job, guys. Alright, medic dead. No more healing. I mean, the game kind of in some way teaches you that, like, really early on to a cutscene. If you take out the medic, you disrupt, it's a word, disrupt the team. Yeah, it's just about any game. You always want to take out the healers. Just saying. They like to discuss strategies a lot. Out in the open. Oh, are we just like moving now?
So much to see, huh?
Okay. It looks like they're gonna let us visit here. Ew, chocolate fruit.
This is something decent, right?
Do we have an area map that we can see here? Like, what is this? Oh, shit. Well, alright then. This is all kind of like part. Alright. I thought it was gonna be unique, like its own area. It's not. I dig it. I dig it. I don't like Moochie here. What's her name? Moochie? Yeah, Moochie. Monica's daughter. Gondor. Here we go. For Gondor! I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Moody teenagers.
That's the west gate, right?
Sana, you're up. I'm on it. Lance?
Right here.
I mean, yeah, we don't need our magical sword that can cut through anything. They have a hammer. It's perfect.
Well, shit! So much for us giving you backup. What a joke! All right, all of ya, let's bust this joint.
Mom. Aye.
Uh-oh.
That design! They're the castle guard! What, the spark? I thought they were supposed to be away doing their bloody training!
An ambush! Gondor!
This ain't an accident. Means one of you bastards snitched.
Oh, and you know what they say about snitches? They get stitches. Oh, Shania.
Shania? No! How could you?
You bitch! Answer her!
What is it?
It's pounding. Such foul-mouthed creatures. She was right to sell you out.
Oh, it's Evil Noah. Hi, Evil Noah. And Evil Mio. Meow.
Wait. We've seen him before. He's back again. She made a choice, which will result in one of the best outcomes one could have hoped for.
I don't see how.
Of course, it's quite unfavorable for your little band of heroes.
He's throwing the levs at us. Bring it. Been wanting to smash something up?
Not so fast, boy. Your luck well and truly came to an end. On the day you chose to stand against M and N.
Oh.
Noah and Mio? But how?
Those Mobius were Noah and Mio. What's going on? How is this?
Who is this guy? It's not just that he looks like me, but he's Mobius. And then there's...
We have the same face.
Shania. Now there's the look I wanted to see. The look of a woman buried under the weight of her misguided expectations.
How could you, Shania? Why are you siding with them? You're with the city. The people here, they're your people.
My people? These pawns? People that rush towards an early grave without any consideration for the lives of others are no bloody kin of mine. Hey, Suf! This what you want? Oh, you've had it easy, my friend. The great Guernica was your granddad, and your mediocre mother, the city elder. Oh, and let's not forget your Stella Ouroboros results. Of course you would have to ask that. You never did care about what I wanted.
We're not the same at all.
Sorry?
You said that we were the same. But we're nothing like each other.
You sure changed your tune. I'm seeing some newfound determination. You get a little pep talk from your friends, huh?
Nobody gave me anything. It's because I'm part of the team. I'm only just starting to figure it out now. But I'm gonna change. Both me and this world.
I won't let you. I'll never let that happen.
If you stop us, everything's just going to stay the same.
It won't stay the same!
Shania!
What's so natural about the life you want? A life you only get one shot at. At any point, someone could come along and tell you, okay, that's it, time to go.
And who are you to say that life's worse?
I know more than you. It's madness wanting a world like that. The best world for us is a world that at least gives us another go. We fail, we try again. We might even do better next time round. Shania, enough now.
We're made to fight, to kill each other. Every single day, just hoping to see another dawn.
Either way, we're still fighting for survival, aren't we? Am I crazy? Am I saying something strange? Because I don't think so. I genuinely don't.
Yep, stand by your
Right.
convictions.
20 on the left. 10 in the middle. The Mobius, too. Petulia Bay? It's that way. Gondor.
What? What are you...
Head for the exfiltration point.
Noah, wait.
It's us they want to capture. I'm going to engage the Levnesses on the left-hand side. You can use that as a diversion.
Shut the hell up! We'll make the diversion.
You're too slow. Can't all make it out. However, a single unit should stand a chance.
What are you guys gonna do?
We fight, and worst case, we surrender. Let them hear us roar. Remember?
Now, hold on!
Now's the time. Ouroboros doesn't end with us. Right, candidate?
Noah. Damn you!
You'll do great. I know it.
I love how the bad guys are just letting them have this conversation.
All right. We're breaking through. Distract them, however you can.
Gotcha!
The music do be going hard, though. Don't forget the eye patches. We're very concerned about eye patches right now. Punishment shot? That doesn't sound good. Ooh, punishment. Yeah, can my punishment shot be Jameson, though? It was pretty good punishment, right? I think I'll be able to get the topple off. Topple! I'll charge up my shield and do all the damage. Look at this amazing damage we're doing with my shield charge. Stupendous. Gyrinus. Downpour? No one's even near me. Oh, hello. Oh, I wasn't close. I was like, why don't I have anything? I do. I guess it shifted back when it got up from the topple. Get closer. We're still level 1. Holy crap. Hey, level 2. Sorry, if she wants all the attention, she can have it. Have it me if it's... I thought I hit the topple. He hit me with the stun grenade. I thought I toppled. Didn't squeeze it in. Alright, let's show them what we're made of. Oh, someone was gone? Oh, right. We don't have the hero. That's right. Well, that's one less person we have to worry about, right? Okay, does anybody have... He's got launch. Side break. 51 is pretty big, but We're gonna find out real quick. We're gonna fuck around and find out. Yikes. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Well. I'm sorry. I mean, it's dead, so... I guess it doesn't really matter. Cool. We don't have any smash, unfortunately. That would have been cool. At least I don't think anyone has that on. I don't think there's anything else I could do here other than just, like, pump them up here. I was hoping they wouldn't have gone over so we could have at least gotten a little bit of extra. Doesn't really matter. Continuous down, whatever, dude. Nice. The heroes really help. I wanted to see what the kiddo could add to us. What's her name? Shumbi Gondor. I want to see what her hero power was. They just stood there and let it, like, watched us, like, fight the thing.
Now's your chance! Move it! Gondor!
Mom, we'll handle this.
Get through here and you're free. Quick!
What? Yeah, screw that! Now I'm supposed to leave you behind as well?
The Ouroboros candidates are our future.
Come now. You must move.
But why?
It's the prison food. Gone and developed a taste for it.
And the beds are actually halfway decent. It's fine. Don't you worry about us.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay. Move it! Don't look back! Gondor!
Oh, Shania. I don't like Shania now. And I like Gondor. You traitor. You traitor.
You'll see soon enough.
You killed two. We're amazing. We're the, Mobius console members.
Thought we'd never make it, but this looks hopeful.
I wonder. There's still a few left.
Oh, yeah. And two Mobius.
And all this without killing. Doubt we'll have such an easy time with these.
Yeah, but we helped Gondor escape.
Right. And that was priority number one.
But other people all got left behind. There's not huge mess.
They'll be fine. Unlike us fugitives, they're useful assets. They can still surrender and be put to work again.
Still, the more that can escape, the better.
So, one last stand?
Oh, yeah!
Bring it.
Such nonsense. Your idiocy knows no bounds. What's so funny? This suits me just fine. It will make an adequate feast. Mobius will savor every one of you. Rest assured.
Talking about us like we're food. Well, sorry, mate, but we bite back!
Right. You'll be going hungry today.
Stop with the
We fought so
metaphor.
hard for this. We're not giving it up. Not ever! Oh, you still intend to resist? Against these odds?
Yeah.
You think you can defeat me? We will. For us to move forward, we must. Very well. I will demonstrate beyond all doubt. There is no possible future for you in this world.
Let me handle this.
You want to? That's a surprise.
I need to show them. Make them realize just how powerless they truly are. Just as we were once persuaded.
Who are they? All right. Do as you will.
Thank you, N.
I want to fight both of them. Robbed, scammed.
My other self.
Did everyone just taste purple?
I need to know.
Go on.
Why? Why do you look exactly like we do? Who are you people?
Well now. If you can defeat us in combat, you'll see for yourselves. The truth. Why it is we stoke the flames of war.
I don't know that I can bear to hurt her.
I can. She's Mobius.
We have to win. Even if she does look like Mio.
So then.
Gloves off.
Wait, this whole time we've been playing with our gloves on? Why do we need to take our gloves off?
I promise you, I won't hold back. Universal, I'll end it here. Come on now. I've lost the enemy.
I'll show you.
I'll end it here. You're dealing with me. Thanks for the support.
Give it up.
Universal Vertex. We'll keep it in check. Just watch. Submit to confusion.
She just tanked through that, huh?
This can't be happening.
Just watch.
She's just standing there, like, what the hell? She is broken?
Let me give you a
Okay, we de-groped her. This is gonna be like last time where they're like... Why are there only 5? Nobody's dead. Where's Uni? She's just not participating. She abstained from battle. I kind of wanted her for the side break. Nobody has that. Oh, no, he does. No? No side break? Okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Seriously, why is Uni not involved in this? She's like perfectly fine and healthy. Oh, we're like doing no damage. $19, $13. Did we make a mistake? No. Nope. No, we didn't. For whatever reason, like, she just had, like, plot armor, and then plot armor went away. But what the hell happened to Uni? She's just a conscientious observer. Conscientiously abstain. Whatever. What's up, Panda? How you doing? Happy, Wednesday? Happy day today. Uni did. Uni real did. But we killed Mobius. Take that, Mobius.
Noah! Wait, what are you attacking me for? Why would you... Noah! What are you doing? What do you... Huh? You just took a swipe at Tyon! The snuff were you thinking? I went for Tyon. Mio! Stop this! Mio!
understand.
Oh no. So this is her power.
Congratulations. You figured it out quickly.
Of course. In every fight we've had, you've always used some special power against us.
Exactly. I have the power to override your pitiful consciousness.
She's using us like bloody puppets. So that's her game.
Once I've taken over your mind, you are absolutely helpless. A blind passenger.
How can we stop her?
Well, aren't you putting up a strong front? What are you doing? It's futile.
Stop it, Senna! Did I?
I was hoping you would have figured it out by now. But I'm afraid simply closing your eyes is not enough to escape my power.
Just had another brilliant idea.
Oh?
The whole time you're hijacking our bodies, you ain't moving. Which means we've just got to go after you instead! Yuli! What's that?
Huh? No, it wasn't me!
Too bad. I was over here.
What?
Sorry, Tyon. I need you to stop now.
No, it's me.
Tyon!
I lied.
Well, Spark. This isn't going very bloody well, is it?
Oh, this is stupid.
You've gotta be. She's got Mimi!
Come. Cut her down.
What?
It's an easy win. You need only take her life. You see the irony? Funny how you've slain so many to extend your own short lifespans. Yet your friends' lives now chain you down, dulling your blade's edges. You can't do it, can you? Pathetic. Then your death will be slow and painful. Your dear friend here shall slice you to pieces until you perish.
I will tear you pieces to pieces. Weren't they going after, you know, Neo number 2? Just go fight Neo number 2. How many can she control at once?
We don't know when she'll take over, or whose body she'll hijack. Despite that, by the time we detect her attack, it's already... Detect? That's it! Detection!
Tyon, what are you...
The Mobius. Is you!
What?
Sorry, Noah.
Tyon,
What? Our attacks. They seem to affect her real body as well.
Was she controlling me?
Indeed, but now I know her secret. Listen up. My Mondo will mark the target for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. The only option right now is for us to attack. Trust me, I can guarantee that it will deal damage to her.
I hear you. Uni!
Yeah?
You're Uni, right?
Better believe it. Can't you tell by my smile?
Good then. We'll need you to heal us up after we take damage. Stay strong.
Yeah, I got ya. Healing's on me.
Let's go!
Okay, let's change costumes and weapons and characters. The way they made it seem initially that she could only control one at a time. And then that whole cutscene made it seem like she could, like, hot swap to multiple brains. I can only control one at a time with my controller. Good idea. What's a good idea? We should hug her until she loves us. Oh, okay, she took over, Mio. Doggone it! How you doing, KO Gold Trout? Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. How's life treating you? How'd your quiz go, man? Did you win the quiz? Did you quiz win? I sure hope you quiz won. Evaded? Hey, no evading.
On your feet now, Uni.
Eh? That doesn't sound good. I don't like the sound of eh. You're supposed to be like, dude, it went great. I got all A's. I mean, S's. S rank is better than A rank. I got an S on my test. And I was supposed to be like, wow, S, so cool, bro. Way to go. I'm gonna still do it anyways. Wow, you did great. I always knew you'd do good. Your ability to do well in school is uncanny. There you go. Oh, Noah's dead. Not my fault. Can one of you guys get down here and heal Noah? Please? Did we have everyone? We've got everyone? Suck it, nerd! All my friends are here. I wasn't expecting 63 points. I don't think that I can do it without, like, yeah. Alright. We'll do it next round. Wasn't sure what to do with the first question, only got half of it, if anything. Second question, you might have gotten, but not sure. Ah. Well, you did say that you weren't sure that you were going to do well on it. Still. Well, you know, you did fine. You championed it. I think it was just a quiz, not a test. For the whole thing, I didn't really know what I was doing, though. Well, fair enough. Wasn't able to pull out the old bullshit or reduda when you actually have to perform. That's the hard thing. In, like, classes that require, like, science, there's no bullshitting, you know? In, like, the arts and humanities, you can bullshit your way through just about anything. Yeah, you can't really do that in science classes. In math. Like, they're looking for, like, exact shit. Yeah, we weren't looking for a word problem, we were looking for a math problem. You have failed life. Oh no. All of life? Yes, all of life. Oh, yeah. You like how she was just spinning in circles for an entire minute there? How does it feel to get your ass kicked, Mobius? M. That was hard.
That's enough. Get back.
Ooh, what's your magical power, Evil Noah? Disperse dirt is his magical power?
Now it's Noah we're dealing with.
That's not me!
I know that. Just saying.
You know, this is getting ridiculous. I don't get any of this nonsense.
Em's only stepping back. She could still use her powers. Just keep an eye on how the Mundo act.
Yeah, will do.
A Mobius with my face. Is it something to do with how Mobius and Ouroboros have fought over the ages? Need to stay focused. One little mistake, and it's over.
You don't know how powerless you are. But
You beat Miles Morales? Yeah, super short game, yeah.
You can't help but laugh at it. It's funny. When things are cheesy and corny, of course I laugh at them. It doesn't mean that I don't enjoy them. They're hilarious and great. I play the anime games to laugh at the silly anime moments. That's what they're there for. Mockery. The game looks amazing though, but it's super short. Yeah, it does look a lot of fun. It does look a lot of fun. Oh, dude, we were twins, me and Senna. We both did the Falcon swoop together. Oh, besties. I'm gonna wait for them to finish their, I was gonna wait. I guess not anymore. Now that Noah's taking a nap. The new powers they added are real neat. Well, yeah, Miles is different than, you know, standard PD parts. He's got, like, that whole electricity thing. You got to play him a bit in, you got to use him a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I never read the comics. I think so. I think he did. But, you got to use him a bit in the game, didn't you? In Marvel's Spider-Man, didn't you use him in that? Or was he just for like the sneaking sections? Was he just like the stealth stuff? And you never actually like used any of his stuff? I thought maybe you did, but maybe you didn't. It's been a couple of years since I played through Marvel's Spider-Man. I think he does have bioelectricity in comics, but I knew of Miles Morales, but I didn't know anything about him. I just remember a bunch of Spider-Man fans were like really upset about him. Which, I mean, I got no idea why. People always get upset when there's changes to comics. You love when Miles would speak Spanish in interactions with his mom? Yeah. Yeah. That's great that they show that stuff too. He comes from a multilingual family. Canonic Purge? I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna defend. Doesn't sound good. Just gonna defend the Canonic Purge today. We'll just go in. We'll just go in. Why not? Oh, there was an after scene interaction as well. It's like all Marvel stuff, huh? Little teaser. Ah, nice. Nice. Getting ready for, man. I'm just not gonna do it.
Getting ready for Spider-Man 2. I'm excited to see what they do with it. That would be neat. Some Venom action? Hell yeah. Venom's always exciting. Venom's always exciting. Yeah. Doesn't matter here. If you can't make it good, you make it big. If it still isn't good if it's big, you paint that shit Venom. You paint that shit Venom. Oh, I don't care. I'll get through that game at some point. I don't really care too much about, like, comic book video game stuff. They're fun to play, but of course Venom's gonna be part of the series at some point. It'd be like, oh, and they showed Doc Ock, and it's like, yeah, right, it's Spider-Man. The shock would have been if they showed Morbius. Bring it in, Morbius.
Did it work? Can't be. Not a scratch.
Saw through your ruse. I love how he's like super casual. Yeah.
After all that, he has even had to transform. That's insane.
Ouroboros and Mobius both manifest outwards from their core. So long as the core is intact, you can slice off as many limbs as you like. They will keep growing back. Yet, at the cost of vast energy consumption. Of course, this cuts down the time you can stay in that form. You're at your limit.
What will our heroes do? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
There's really nothing we can do to beat him?
Mio! Everybody's hopes and dreams, they die here?
Your hope is a fool's hope. And I will end your dreams. Now!
No!
Power is for those who face reality. And I, having witnessed countless realities, reside in a world beyond your ken.
Reality, you say? Mio! Mio! You okay? Mio!
I'll live. Mimi.
I like when the Ouroboros talk, you can tell which side the eye lights up. So the left side lit up when Senna talked, and the right side lights up when
Sorry.
Lance talks.
Could I ask for some help here?
Yeah, no problem. This is the time, huh? For us to really shine.
Yeah. Right.
Let's go.
Fire spark! Quit it with the bleeping!
Lance! Senna! Cancel the interlink! You're at your limit!
Oh, believe us!
We knew that from the start!
Got you now, scum!
Lance!
Sorry. This sort of stuff. It's about all I'm good for, really.
What are you talking about? What are you going to...
Senna! Mimi, remember what you said? You always told me to never stop being myself. I finally get it. What you meant by that. This is me. So don't give up yet. This'll buy you some extra time. Use it! Stop this! I don't want any of your time! Just come back, Senna!
We're too close. Take us out of here!
Okay!
What are they?
Thank you. Mimi?
Oh, too bad. You were so close.
Retry. Yeah, you can notice when they talk, they're each side it'll light up on their eyes when they talk.
X. What are you doing?
Hey, I just saved your life. Could I get just a little gratitude here?
Zed's orders.
Pretty much.
This is so weird. This movie theater thing where they have like a view of everything that's happening is so weird.
X. The interlink. So this is her doing.
Lance!
Senna!
It's like
Are
this
you okay?
Spark's sake!
extra dimensional place.
Sorry, Mimi. I couldn't pull it off.
It's okay. Forget about that.
No, I did not.
Well now, I apologize for that little disturbance. It won't happen again. You'll notice your powers have now been fully sealed. Give it up. Your chances of victory are nil.
I thought Noah was gonna do something. I didn't think another Mobius was gonna show up, but I figured no one would have done something.
It's gone. What? How?
Impossible. Never heard of a blade failing.
Anton!
Piece of sh...
It seems you were hoping they would escape. Sadly, things didn't quite pan out your way, did they?
'Cause you cut him down!
Sorry, Noah. Guess we were dead weight after all.
Did I not tell you? There's no hope. Now witness the result.
Games like this don't have the guts to kill main characters in like the middle of the game. You almost never see that. It's not Game of Thrones, you know.
I just thought of the most wonderful little amusement.
There's no danger to any of the main characters and stuff like this. At the end of a game, sure. In the middle of a game, nah. They're not going anywhere. Different prison.
I see some relations have changed.
Cool. Alright. I mean, we didn't... The only thing that we learned is that they discovered that Mio exists. Now, they didn't know that before. We knew that, you know, evil Mio existed, but they didn't know evil Mio existed. We discovered what Mio's powers are. I don't think we know quite yet what evil Noah's powers are. We just know that evil Noah is, you know, God, basically. But he's not the one in charge. He's not the one in charge. We've seen X before. She somehow managed to take them out of their Ouroboros state, so that might be her special power. We saw her in, like, Uni's, you know, hero quest thing. And I'm assuming Mobius, they called him Zed, but that's just British talk for Z. So that guy seems to be the one that is, like, the head honcho behind it, and he's not revealed himself to anybody yet. He may not be the puppet master, but for now he seems to be the puppet master. Yeah, in games like this, rarely is a main character gonna die. There's no fear. And they hadn't built up anybody that could possibly replace those characters. If there was somebody that could have, you know, this isn't like The Last of Us or the Game of Thrones or something like that, where it's just like, oh, no, they murked Joel. Oh, shit. This is anime. This is anime. Anime video game. They're not gonna kill the characters right in the middle of the game. Are there? I have never seen a game. I guess Chrono gets taken away temporarily and you gotta bring him back, right? So that kind of happens in there, but he's not permanently gone. Aside from that, I can't think any off the top of my head where, ooh, I really like this song. I can't think of any off the top of my head right now where characters were just like wiped out in the middle of the game. I guess in like Fire Emblem games, you can kill characters, but that's not part of the story. That's like, oh shit, they died in combat. Guess they're gone. It's a little different. I can't think of any like JRPGs where they're just like, yep, you thought that was the main character? Nope, they're dead. Fuck. I can't think of that. Since you did Uni's side quest, Uni said, is it X in the cutscene? But if you don't, Uni will not say anything about X? Yeah, that's right. They murk Aerith. Yeah, that was huge. You're right. You're right. They did. They straight up murked Aerith. Didn't see that one coming. Didn't see that one coming. Dude, that blew my fucking mind. That blew my mind. I was like, wait, she's not dead. We're totally getting her back, right? She's not dead, right? Like, what? Yeah. Yeah, there's that one. You're right. Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. That'll do it. Sorry, Final Fantasy VII spoilers. You're 30 years. You're 30 to 25 years. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's a big one. That's like the biggest one. How do you forget about that? Yeah, Aerith. Yeah. Alright, well, there's one. There's one. But I think it's safe to assume that in like 99% of the time, heroes are generally not in peril. Whether it's in TV shows and movies and stuff like that, they're generally not in peril. At least this game didn't do like the flashback thing, where it's just like we're reliving the past, because then you know nobody's ever in danger. But no, most of the time, I think it's a safe assumption that I would have, if they actually died there, I would have been shocked. I actually probably would have been shocked if they died there. I would have been like, oh shit, I did not see that coming. The entire time I was like, they're fine. What's gonna get them out of this? I thought Evil Noah was gonna like, all right, yeah, close enough. Good job, guys. And you know, like get himself out. Cause he looked super casual right there. He didn't look like he was like, fuck, what are you doing? Get me out of this, you know? If he had been struggling or something like that and like flipping out, I might have been like, maybe. But he was super casual about it, so yeah, there was no reason for me to feel like worried that Lance and Senna were gonna like actually die there. I genuinely don't think most games have. It sounds very sexist to say have the balls, but I don't know another word to really describe what that would be. Cojones, there we go. It's not the same thing. The gall to take a word directly from this game, the gall to kill like main characters. I would love it. I would love it if a game took a chance like that. That is some daring storytelling right there. If you're just like, you build up those characters and to just pull them away. And that's one of the few times I was like, you know what? I'm actually okay with this sacrifice. Like, if they were going to go out there, I would have been fine with it too. Most of the time, I hate sacrifice in the game. Like, the whole Ethel
Kamaravi thing was fucking dumb as balls. Like, their sacrifice made absolutely no sense whatsoever. But what Sen and Lands were doing there, they would have what they were doing there would have made plot sense. Like, it wasn't just like this frivolous, we're throwing our lives away kind of thing. They felt like, you know, like our time is probably up here. We're already buying time for people to escape, so we already have this like setup for the sacrifice to take place, and them being like, hey, we're going to, you know, buy our friends some time here by doing this. That one actually, I was like, yeah, this one I can actually buy into. Where like 99% of times I'm like, there's no reason for them to sacrifice themselves. That one I could buy. That one I could actually buy. I still didn't think they were gonna die though. I still didn't think it. I'm worried about Mio too. We just need to calm down a bit. Get a grip, yeah? Nothing achieved through panic and haste, Noah. Time to cool head down. I'm considering our possible means of escape. At the current juncture, no option looks as though it has an especially high probability of success, though. Thanks. Spark! How did it wind up like this? I like how they still have bitch and shit and damn and ass in this game. But they also have their own unique swear word, spark. It's like Star Wars. Sfast! Mimi. It doesn't feel right without her here. Manana would like Mio to sample cuisine of Manana one more time. Ka-clang, 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 ka-clang. For what's going on right now, this, like, young ladies choir is too calm. Like, I feel nice here. I like this place. This is a very peaceful prison cell. Yeah, shake it harder. You gotta shake them bars like a Polaroid picture. And somebody locked us out of using our weaponry as well. I don't know what that is. I don't know who did that.
Box! It's just a metal grate! Why can't I break it?
Call it, Noah! They've stripped us of our powers. There's no way for us to break it. Just give it a rest.
How can I give it a rest? We have to get through! We have to get Mio out! Surprisingly well behaved. I half expected you to have blown a hole in the wall by this point. Or what? Have you resigned yourself wholly to your plight? Knowing the extent of my power, did you come to gloat? Where's Mio? The girl, you'll find, is in the cell beside you. Huh? Call out her name, why don't you? Your voice at least should reach. Oh, I see. You still cling to a sliver of hope. You recall, I wanted to stage a little sideshow. You expecting applause? It's the homecoming. Huh? I'm glad you catch on quick. With the eclipse, 1 month from now, the girl will meet her long-awaited end. Why don't we honor it at the castle? Make it a day to remember. Well, does that not please you? What a magnificent sideshow it will be! Oh yes,
I almost forgot to tell you something. You are now aware of the cycle of rebirth, yes? There is an exception. Those whose flame is snuffed out during a homecoming will not return.
You monster!
So weak. Amusingly so. Right now, all of you put together don't have the strength of a single soldier. Not even these flimsy iron bars yield to your efforts. Try all you like, but you cannot escape. No amount of toil will help you there. You feel the anguish, crippling despair. That is the hubris of fools who cling blindly to their hopes, only to find them dashed on the rocks. Of dreamers crushed under the sheer weight of reality. Of abject failures.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
That's enough! You're just gonna break your hands.
I don't care! I'll shatter every bone in my body! If that's what it takes!
Just stop! Please!
Leo! Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. I'm totally fine. I've made my peace. Even if I can never leave here, I'm content. I'll live on in others. Knowing that is enough for me. Please, don't worry.
Mio.
Hey, why do you think it is that they look like Noah and Mia?
Like I know. Why aren't you asking yourself?
When we kick the bucket, we're reborn in those cradles, right? Maybe it's somehow connected to that.
You think they're the same people? Is that even possible?
Strange. Regardless, why would they do this? What possible purpose could all this serve? It's almost like they're toying with us just for kicks.
You know, they've all been like that. When they took away lives, it was like they were enjoying it.
That's really true?
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
It seemed natural to laugh when happy. And yet, N had sadness in eyes, it seemed.
Like Sparky did. He's Mobius, our sworn enemy.
We really are hopeless. Can't believe we're stuck in here behind these snuffing bars.
It wouldn't be much of a prison if they didn't perform that function. Come on.
Was there even any point in all this? And everything we've done?
Of course there was.
Huh?
At least we gave them hope.
At first, even when Guernica said he was 6 times older, it didn't click. Past 10 years was pure greed, I thought. But now, I'm scraping for whatever I can get.
What are you doing? Huh? Oh, the bitch queen herself. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think I'm going? You know I can't allow this. Excuse me? That's a direct order. Don't be stupid. Whatever. Up yours. Look, the castle is on maximum alert now. Are you in that much of a hurry to get back behind bars? This ain't like the time we ambushed Keves, when we had the element of surprise. After all they did for me, I can't just leave them. We don't have time for this. And I'm telling you, it's suicide. Noah entrusted everything to us. Hope, the future. Get that through your skull. You...
Who is you? Maybe she meant you as in Mobius you. There were those invisible mercenary people that... Oh god. There were those invisible mercenary people that we fought a couple of times. Could be something to do with them. We still don't know what's going on with those guys. This is horrible. Montage. Where's the karate montage? That's what I want. Like training to be the best? That's what I want. Rocky catching chickens. Is it Jean-Claude Van Damme? Like punching a coconut tree? What's this?
Shania.
What are you doing here?
Got a little update for you.
This'll be good.
The day your friend departs this world. What did you call it? Homecoming? That's the day I've decided to have myself killed too.
Shania, you're Iris.
Yep. This right here is proof that I've joined their ranks. And and your little friend will vanish from this world forever. But I will be born once again. Just the way I should be.
There's something fucking wrong with her.
That's just the reaction I was hoping for. Ah, it's beautiful. I hope I can make that face too when I meet my enemies on the battlefield.
Piss off, eyesore.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll be gone soon. Pretty much as soon as your friend will.
It was so obvious, looking back. I knew that something was off about her. I knew deep down. I didn't want to believe that we were the same.
You're not the same.
Is that Mimi? I was watching you, trying so hard. You've saved us so many times, never giving up. You helped us get here. Sometimes, you can be really hard on yourself. I think that's why you've always been so hungry. Always striving for more.
Yeah.
Come now. I know you've touched so many lives. I think we've all seen that.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I see it now. I'm sorry.
Come on. You really need to stop saying that you're sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's all right. Don't give up. Because time is still on our side.
So then, tomorrow.
Do you think an off-seer can ever reach others? You know, I thought our lives were like our music. Always in our hands, under our control. I wasn't facing the truth. Even if I could reach people, I wouldn't be able to save them. I should have known that. It's unbearable, seeing life slip away from you. Even though they're right there. What am I even doing?
It's dark out, huh? No moon.
Huh?
But the starlight is so nice and warm.
Mia.
Hey, when the two of us first met, you asked me if I wanted to survive.
Yeah?
I replied, I didn't mind either way.
Yeah.
I'll correct that. Now I want to live. To live and learn a whole lot more. Noah, there's so much for us to see.
Finally. You called me by my name.
Oh yeah, sorry. I guess I felt that if I did, my heart would downright break. Because I'd be admitting the truth.
Mia.
But you know, these feelings that grew within me,
They're thanks to you. That's why you're not allowed to say it's been for nothing. You've enriched my life, Noah. That's clear now.
Mio.
You know, I don't want this to be it. If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
We don't know what happens to people when they're removed from the bindings of the flame clock. Yeah. Like, they got these, like, temporary tattoos that fade over time, but doesn't necessarily mean it's an hourglass that's counting down, you know, to the end of their life.
My queen!
Your Majesty!
Queen Nia! Queen Nia! Queen Nia!
Trace our ancestry back 1,000 years, and you will find an Offseer carrying out the first homecoming. Now, in Agnes, no fewer than 999 lives have returned themselves to me. It is an auspicious day. I believe such is your view. Yet, for me, it is a day that brings heartache. I wish nothing more than the safe return of all life born of me. Such is my eternal hope. To come home is
quite the elaborate production.
Fancy another puppet on display.
Assuming Monica's intel was true.
And yet,
It's all been so pointless, fighting for that thing.
She's a phony, that's what she is. Even if it's her in the flesh up there, I'll rip her off her high horse.
Yes, for she is the 1,000th
You think
soul to welcome
they're gonna execute us too after this?
Guess so.
You hear it? Do you
So it's back into the cycle.
echoes a voice?
Back into the same old crap again.
Of me, and now returns.
Wish we could have gone a little further.
Same here.
Listen well, lest we
The
forget
key's in Gondor's hands
who
now.
was.
I think we've done enough.
She whose life expires
Yeah,
with the
we've
hour
passed the torch. Now, it's up to the city.
Shut up! Keep it quiet!
to your heart. As she now returns to me. Ad perpetuum rei memoriam.
Noah, giving up, now of all time?
I don't want to give up. But we're trapped here. Our blades. I hope at least she can go in peace.
Of course Noah trapped. Noah still not tried to draw Lucky 7.
Huh?
Remember? Back when Riku give wisdom? When need of true power, sword will appear.
Yeah. I remember.
Today is day of need. Even at edge, facing sheer drop, must never give up.
Riku.
Why the fuck did Riku not say this before? Now I'm just angry. If he can summon the sword...
Mio! 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 Pick it up. You're an Offseer, so send her. What's wrong? Go on, send her. Isn't that your role? Isn't she your Mio?
I mean, he did say he was gonna send her when it was her time to go. Don't be a hypocrite, Noah. Do it. Guess it's not really a hypocrite. A liar.
It's been fun, Noah.
Mio.
What now? Oh man, that was like watching an anime, man. That was long. Holy crap! Wow. I guess it was a countdown clock.
It's good to keep a record.
Wow. Huh.
I gotta pee. I gotta pee so bad. I gotta pee so bad. I gotta pee so bad. Give me a second to think too while I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Wow, that was hmm, hmm. Okay, remember like 2 seconds ago when I was all like, oh, they're not gonna kill off a main character. They're not gonna do that. Well, there you go. They did it. Bye bye Mio. I thought at some point, yeah, somebody was gonna intervene or something like that before things we'd play it out with her. They also said that during a homecoming, when they go back to the queen, they don't go back to being, test tube baby. Whatever that recycling thing is. She gone. She dead, yo. Hmm. Hmm. That's a terrible way to go out like that. I feel dirty. I feel dirty. I didn't like that one bit. Damn. I did not like that. That whole idea of feeling trapped, knowing like nothing, there is absolutely nothing you can do to change this set of events. You have been relieved of all your power. I have felt like that before, not in that specific instance, but it's a shitty feeling. It is a genuinely shitty feeling. And you do kind of feel like giving up. You do. Most of the time, you feel that you have control of those things in your life. And sometimes you're faced with that reality that there are just some things that are completely out of your control and you can't do anything about it. And god damn, does that stuff feel terrible. Especially when it comes to watching somebody die. And having, like, trying to do your best, but they're gonna die no matter what. That's always a rough thing. Not only are you faced with being powerless, you're also being faced with mortality. It's a hard thing for just about any of us human beings to kind of face and deal with. That was rough. That was rough. I don't think she's gone. I got faith. I got faith. This isn't an Aerith situation. She's gonna come back, and we're gonna be happy, and everything's gonna be fine. We'll have rainbows and unicorn candy farts. I'm kind of sad about that. I liked Mio. I liked her character. I'm sad gone now. That was a hell of a way. It felt so. It's such a deflating way for, that to end too. Like, here they are on this, like, quest. Everything is kind of going their way, and, like, things are, like, building up and things are going right, and then just boom. Man, that was rough. That was rough.
Yikers, right? Hmm.
Well then, you've made your choice. Are you happy with how it turned out? Is this how you wanted the future to be?
Who the fuck are you?
Where am I?
All this time, you've been repeating the same aimless actions. All to keep the world this way. And yourself. Once more today, you've lost the one you cherished most. Are you sad? If you could, would you try again? Or would you rather linger in the endless now?
What now? What's... Run towards the light.
We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone. Noah! Noah! Noah!
3 more months. That's all we need.
Severed head.
Look at this! Noah! 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 Look at this! We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone! Though we don't understand it fully, some functions may still remain hidden. But still, even in its current state, the power it's releasing is more than enough. With this in hand, we can fulfill the wish entrusted to us by the Queen.
You mean, take back the world from Mobius?
Yes, definitely.
3 more months. That's all we need.
These are the OGs, right?
Neo.
So impotent. Did you really think you could stem the tide with the paltry power that you possess? Oh, you who floats in the currents, you must yield, abandon all you are.
Morning. You really should have dozed a while longer.
Oh. Good morning.
Wanna eat? Wait, I forgot you don't like to eat right after waking.
No, I'll have some.
Tomorrow's the day. The final battle against Mobius. We've come a long way to get here. Now it'll finally be over. It's fine. I've got 3 whole days. 3 days is plenty. I'm sure we'll be golden.
faults in the currents. You must yield. Did I not tell you?
Yield what?
How many times has it been now?
Leo. Please, no. I can't.
The world. I wanted to change it.
For whose sake?
I did it for her.
But you ran away.
I don't know what we just saw there. I mean, that was a flashback to... I don't know if that was supposed to be, like, the first Mio and Noah, or if they just, like, constantly somehow end up finding each other over and over again. Like, some sort of, like, weird fate that just, like, keeps looping the two of them together into some way. It seemed like that was, like, the first one, though. That all seemed like to be the same people. So...
Noah, how can you betray us like this? We trusted you. We followed you for all this time. Noah, how can you betray us like this?
You're just gonna abandon us? You have the Ouroboros phone now. What the fuck are you thinking?
We trusted you. We followed you for all this time.
Noah!
Noah! Where did you go? Noah!
Are you sure it wasn't for yourself?
No. This isn't me.
You only cared about yourself.
No. I didn't.
But with time, you changed.
They were just seeing, like, different iterations of, like, Noah.
It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you? You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
Yeah, it's a severed head.
Strong lungs on that one. Heard him all the way outside.
What?
He looks just like Daddy.
I would have said Mummy.
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person. You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
Yeah. What about his name? I don't think we ever agreed on one.
It's your call. You're good at naming, aren't you?
No. I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best if I don't.
I thought you'd say that. Right. I'll do it. Okay? Here's what we'll call him then.
The hell is this? Oh, it's what the future could be.
I hope that the future will be kinder to you.
Mio.
Hey, freak me the fuck out. When people die, they just burst into balls of light. Wouldn't the kid just live to be 10 years old? Why are they special? Their life cycles are for 10 years. Wouldn't the little... Why is this kid different?
Daddy will have to go soon. All right? But you know, your daddy's and mummy's love, our life, will always be within you. You'll never be alone. Things will get tough. You'll be hurt. You have a whole host of things to go through as you head into the future. A time might come when you'll be on the verge of giving up.
That's a stretch.
But you have to keep going. Make friends. Keep them close to you, always. That's what Daddy and Mummy did.
So is this kid gonna turn into Mowgli and is he gonna be raised by wolves? This kid's just gonna die. Okay, I know you're just 4 years old. I'm gonna disappear now.
Now and forever.
That kid's 100% dead. He's gonna find some hole in a tree and curl up in there and starve to death.
Why? Why am I crying? Why do I look like that?
That's another you. That's how he was.
Another me?
You from the past.
Me from the past?
And then, you made your choice.
So yeah, I mean, it's multiple iterations of Noah, and somehow, through fate, they're destined to be together. They find each other over and over. I don't buy that. Like, not bound to the flame clock. Like, what, he was born from parents that only have 10-year life cycles, and somehow they're supposed to be weirdly genetically different? I don't buy that.
Time would simply stop. There are two roads set before every individual. Have you wished the now would last forever? Have you never prayed?
Yeah, I mean, obviously something had to, like, break the cycle. I know. It just seems so... absurd. Obviously something had to break them out of the cycle and stop the perpetual dying. It just seems a bit silly. I get it. It's just hard to swallow. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? Happy Thursday morning. I'm curious what happened to this kid. There was nobody there to raise him. That kid's just dead. A 4-year-old has very poor self-preservation skills.
The left, the right. What lies down the road you choose? Is it hope or despair? It repeats and repeats as you make countless endless choices. You too, like everyone, have been making them all along. If the results satisfy, that is well and good. But if they do not satisfy, what then? Will you weep, battered by grief? Or howl, seething with rage? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? Have you wished the now would last forever? Your 2 lives, thriving and persisting far beyond homecoming, surpassing the system of the world. I was fascinated, even beguiled by you. My name is Zed, the ruler of this world. I shall grant your desire. So you have chosen, then. The endless now.
But if a no... How are there more Noahs if a Noah stopped the cycle? I didn't think that that's how they were going to explain that. How is there another Noah after him, then? And who's this other Mio? It's not the same one, right? They're from different iterations, but all right, so but how does we're all right, so there's my brain hurts right now.
And so you became Mobius, so that you could live an eternal now together. Is this still your wish? Do you want to ask one more time for time to stop? Why is it that you are here? Why did you split from your other self? Why is it that you exist?
I thought I wanted to know.
Know what?
I became an Overseer because I wanted to know the meaning behind the smile.
Tell me.
I had a friend. As important to me as Lance and Uni or Yoren.
Some weird judgy purgatory place. That whole like Z dimension where they're like watching film and wherever we are now.
Noah, will you keep moving?
What?
Me, I'm good here.
Chris, what do you mean, you're good?
Thank you.
Chris, I wondered why he smiled back then. And not just him, Yoren too. I wanted to know why.
That's why. Why he continued as an Overseer.
For the longest time, I thought they pitied those of us left behind. Sucks to be you. Sorry, guys. I'm checking out early. It'll be tough, but keep your chins up. I figured that's what the smile said. But now, Mio too was smiling. I think I get it now. The meaning behind the smile. I think they were all content with the way it ended. Like they were putting us in charge of the future. Telling us to make a world where everyone can smile. But it just breaks my heart that that was the only smile they could choose. And it really shouldn't have been. world we have now. It doesn't give us the choice to smile. If the world won't let us choose, outside these narrow bounds, I want nothing more than to rip this world apart. I want to repay those smiles. That's why I'm here.
And you won't choose the same path as your other?
Who can tell? I may end up doing that. But I'll change it, no matter what. Because that is the legacy that Mio left me.
Even if you're left alone?
Even if I'm alone.
In that case,
let us walk together.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry. My hair, it's gotten kinda long. Will you still walk alongside me? Noah?
Mio! What? Impossible. You're... Ouroboros. Does that mean... back then, the two of you... So... the one who died is... Why, Mio? Why would you do this to me? You said you'd be by my side. Mio! All I did for you.
You must have known. The other me. She couldn't follow you anymore. She couldn't go on. What you see, those are our memories. Continuing uninterrupted since the world was taken captive a long time ago. Memories of me and him. Why are you showing me this? You are... No. All of you are my repentance. Repentance? How I wanted us to be. You embody all our hopes. Our dreams of how this world should be. Even though you and your friend should never have existed, the fact that you are here is proof enough. So you'll let me live? But if you go through with this, you'll be... To my Noah, the time with me is everything. I just want it to end. Mobius, like me, we can exist only by taking the souls of those that grace this world. Nobody pays the slightest mind to the thoughts and dreams those many lives espouse. We gorge ourselves, covered every ember, just to delay our inevitable ruin. That's why you want to disappear. If I die, maybe he'll see. Maybe he could somehow realize what it is that I wish. That would be enough. Afterwards, it'll be up to you two. To walk the path we ought to have walked, he and I.
The path they ought to have walked.
So it's confirmed. N and M are other versions of Noah and Mio.
The other me, she passed all of her memories on to me, so that I could share everything with you.
Share everything? I have to know. How could you do this? Why are you on their side? What are you talking about? I felt him. With these hands. That sensation. The emotion. It was no illusion. And yet you still became Mobius. Harvesting people. Without even batting an eye. I want to know why. Isn't there a trace left inside you of your old feelings? Because if there was even a little... Feelings, you say? You dare? My feelings... My feelings have never changed. They're the same as they've always been. They're for you, Mio. The time I had with you meant everything to me. But now, it's all gone. If she truly is gone, I'll have to redo it all. Watch me rewind our clocks back to the start. Noah, my long shadow, you have stolen her away from me. I will extinguish you and take her back! Mio is mine! She's not yours, she's mine. You are nothing. She belongs only to me! Words won't cut it. I can't get through to him. Mio!
Mimi!
Mio!
Are you really my Mimi? I'm sorry, I worried you. This was the only way.
No, it's fine. You're here.
Might want to leave the teary reunion till later. The mud is glaring and he looks pissed off.
I can more or less grasp what's going on here, but you'd better explain the details later.
Yeah, absolutely. If words won't get through to him, there's only one way left to us. No. We can't let this go on. Mio!
Yeah. I'm ready when you are.
They're interlinking? No way!
yourself, X.
Let's get stuck in!
So X's power was somehow to, like, nullify... Or I guess that was her magic little staff.
N! Come on! Destroy them! Make it so they're not reborn. Pound their souls into the dust.
I don't take orders from you. But Mobius are the world itself. There can be but one me, and I am it! I will take...
Oh, I was enjoying this story, and then I immediately became incensed. I am so fucking angry right now. If you think too hard on this plot, there are so... Just poke, 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 poke. Why did Mio let them rot in prison that entire time? Maybe they're going to answer that at some point down the line and after this. Maybe they're going to do that. Maybe they're going to do that. Oh my god, they hot swapped bodies. I can't tell you how fucking stupid that moment is. You can switch bodies. All right, you know, like, we're willing to, like, suspend our disbelief for a lot of shit. A lot of shit, but oh my god, is that... Oh. That's fucking terrible. That is, like, just awful. Alright, we throw my feelings aside. So, Mio, during this fight that we're having against them, Mio has this interlinking conversation, right? And... Well, then don't write them into that situation. If that's your way to write yourself out of a situation you got in, then fucking change it. Because it's bad. Because it's bad. All right, so don't go down that route. Choose a different way of doing things. I am all for Mio dying. I'm all for it. That's like a heart-wrenching moment, but it's just like, no, gotcha. She switched bodies. Freaky Friday. Got him. So that entire time that other Mio was lying to Noah, I mean, in some way you can look back and say, well, that was her kind of like saying her goodbyes. But then they pulled the wool over everyone's eyes just to be fucked up and cruel and mean. Do you understand how, like, fucked up and cruel that is? That is beyond fucked up to do that. Like, that is just fucked up. And the only reason why they let it play out like that is to tug at the viewer's heartstrings, and it's the shittiest manipulation in the world. I didn't feel sorry. I'm angry. My reaction to that is not like, you wanted me. You intentionally duped me into feeling bad and then went, haha, gotcha. That's not like the big pretty moment that they wanted that to be. They tried to like fill it in with like some heartfelt things and stuff, but that's like shitty manipulation of emotions. That's not what they think it is. That's fucking awful. They did that whole, and I'm talking from a writing perspective, they did that whole thing to make you feel bad, the viewer, that Mio's dying, and then they hit you with the okey doke. No. 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 No.
No. No, 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 no. So Mio is now in M's body. Mio's now in M's body. And I know more games coming, and maybe I'll be less angry. I'm just saying right now my initial reaction is absolute disgust. I kind of want to stop playing right now. I kind of want to stop playing right now. Like, I don't give a fuck anymore. Like, I was there, and now I'm extremely fucking angry. Like, I actually just want to turn the game off. I actually just want to turn it off. I am that close from doing it. So then Mio just sits by for an entire fucking month and does nothing because there was no other way. There was no other way. There was no other way. She just sat by, let her friends, rot in a prison cell for an entire month, thinking that their friend right next to him was her, and she was gonna die at the end of that. She just sat there. What was she doing that entire month? I hope they explain more of this. I hope they explain more of this because, like, what the fuck, dude? I am willing to buy that the lost numbers can't interfere. We also don't know what was happening there in the meantime. Like, we got like a bit of it, but then they left that air of mystery. Like, somebody mysteriously appeared and Monica was like, oh, you. So we don't know what was going on over there or what prevented them from doing any sort of interference. But that whole Mio just casually sitting by, not doing anything, doesn't fly with me. And the hot swap body thing. It's just, it's such a... It's a Deus Ex Machina kind of thing, where it's just something comes out of left field to explain away. I hate those moments. I genuinely hate them. It's like, here's a thing that just comes out of nowhere that fixes everything. It's like an Iron Man. Iron Man, what was it, 2? Where it's just like, oh, hey, here's all the Iron Men from before that are going to pull us out of this situation. And guess what, Pepper Potts? You get an Iron Man costume, too. It's such shitty storytelling. It's just write a better story. Just write a better story. It's so manipulative and deceitful and not in a good way. If you think about it, there's some clue that Mio switched bodies. No, they intentionally cover that up big time. And then, okay, so let's say Mio, during that fight with M and Mio, they switched bodies. Then why the fuck did Mio keep attacking us? She had the ability. That was like the perfect moment. She has that power. So then other Mio is now in Mio's body. M is in Mio's body. And so now she's attacking her former self. Mio now has this power to like manipulate brains and shit now. Why didn't she just fuck M over there? Why didn't she just go, gotcha, bitch? Yeah, I don't like it because it's shitty writing. I don't like it because it's really bad writing. Like, it just makes me so damn angry. It makes me so damn angry. Like, I think what frustrates me the most is that I enjoyed it up until this point. I enjoyed it to this point, and then they did that, and it just, oh, man. Oh, man. I know there were so many people that sat down and were like, oh, and I'm just like, oh, it did the exact opposite to me. It didn't make me excited and happy. It made me angry. I am willing to buy into certain things, but oh man, I just, oh, that made. I guess I'm glad Mio isn't dead. She's got long hair now. The whole body swap. I do also want to know now as well, though, because Why are there two Noahs then? So a Noah decided to become a Mobius. But isn't the idea that they die and then they're regenerated? That's why they kind of like remain with their memories and stuff like that, right? They're recycled again. So why is there another Noah? If that Noah decided to stop the cycle and become M, a Mobius, why are they perpetuating the cycle? Why is there another Mio? I hope they explain that. Because that doesn't make sense to me either. Like, they die, and then they come back, and then they come back. This Noah and Mio were born from N and M's regret. No, that's not how things work. The game set shit up very, the storytelling set things up very specifically that they're going through cycle, and then they broke the cycle. And they're like, wait, but the cycle didn't stop. We'll see. I'm not happy right now. I'm very angry, and this is shoddy storytelling at best. Like, I was entertained, I was having fun, I was enjoying this, and I was like, oh shit, Mio dead. Damn, B, that's some crazy ass shit. All right, let's do it. And then they did that. That was their answer to it. Gotcha. Oh, it makes me so angry. Oh. No. I didn't want to do that. I want to go back into the game. Ah. Oh. Oh, I'm not, yeah. I want to be long-haired Neo, man. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. This is an important moment. Noah and N is super angry now. You would think after this kind of betrayal, right? Mobius N would kind of be like going like nut shit, right? Like he was betrayed by. It wasn't even the Mio that was part of his like iteration. It was a different Mio. His Mio nixed it. But this Mio kind of like betrayed him. She was like, dude, I'm done with this. This was fucked up. We actually don't know how that Mio came into existence. Like, somehow it must have had something to do with, you know, N doing something. Somehow he got a Mio to agree to be a Mobius. It's not like she just appears and is like, sup, I'm Mio. And who the fuck is this Zed? This Zed has like supernatural god powers that he can manipulate things like this and talk to people when they're in some sort of like ethereal form? And who's this little hood kid who's apparently cross-dimensional as well? There's a lot of questions I got going on here. Is that what they were trying to say? Was Little Hood Kid is just Mio as well? It was a young Mio. It was Mio the whole time. It was a test to see what Noah's intentions were. Because she learned, so the idea was she learned all that history through... She learned all that history through Noah's past and Mio's past through M. And so she blorped into Noah's brain right there, right? She blorped in, she did that connection thing. Blorped into Noah's brain and kind of wanted to see where his head was at now that she has all this new information. And so she was then sharing all of those memories with Noah. How did she get Noah's memories, though? She wouldn't have access to that. Oh, I guess she got them from other Noah, from N, right? They probably blorped at some point, right? They fused together at some point. So then she inherited his memories, and then she could share them with our Noah. That's some convoluted, silly storytelling right there. All right. All right, and so she disguised herself to test Noah to see what his intentions were. And he was like, fuck it, let's do it. And she was like, word B. They fist bumped, and they're like, let's get him. I don't like it. I don't like it. I have so many things going through my brain right now. I'm trying to... I should be... I should be just, like, talking them through outside, but, like, I've got, like, 30 things, like, bouncing around in my brain right now. I could go on like another diatribe. Oh, did I already use Uni? I like user first. That was messed up. Whoops. I guess it doesn't really matter. We gotta get, like, another power at some point, too, I assume. This is, like, where our, like, ultimate power gets unleashed.
The Sword of Origin. You are going to end it all. To end Mobius, the pinnacle of life. This very world. If the world holds our lives back, I will end it. It's as simple as that. It is impossible. I tried. We tried to walk that path and failed. You're full of shit! You never tried, you're just a coward! What to do? If you meant it, you'd have found a way, but you didn't even try to make the effort. Did you? So what do you know of the world and of life? Ah!
Anne, do you know why she traded places with me? She felt imprisoned. And you put her there. Shuffling lives pointlessly back and forth for an eternity of control.
You call it control?
She never really wanted anything like that. She wanted to live out her precious days together with you. You should have been able to give her that.
Is that why she handed her life to you? Is that why she rejected me?
It's not rejection. She understood. She always knew your reasons. All she wanted was to end your misery. That's the reason she gave this body to me. By leaving this world behind, she wanted to tell you. She didn't want forever. She wanted to be there with you.
And so she left me behind. She wouldn't do that! How can we be together now? With her gone from the world, what's the point of it all?
It's you that drove her to this. Wake up already! You're Noah, right? Why? Why does nothing seem to get through to you?
Damage to his core? Useless lunk. Although, N is the wielder of the Sword of Origin. It'd be a problem to have him croak here. Don't you think, Zed? Oh well. In that case...
Look! The Queen!
Neat. Murder bot.
Is that what she really was?
Knew it! It's the same as with Kevis.
We've got a winner! In Kevis's case, it was all a bit toothless, huh? But this time, there will be no
Completely forgot Shania in this whole thing. Didn't Shania say that she was gonna kill herself to get resurrected? Which makes no fucking sense. She's alive right now. No, I want to die now so I can come back and... What? You're good. You're good. We'll save Shania. She'll have a change of heart. Lucky Seven's Arts. Noah's acquired the Unlimited Sword talent art. Okay, cool. Unlimited Sword is a special talent art that can be used even outside of the Sword Fighter class. It's an art, right?
So we can equip it anytime we want. We've had another, like, special attack. I forget what those are called. Whatever's on the A button. We had that for a while. I never used it. Unlimited Sword unlocks Lucky 7's power, briefly powering up all arts. Do we get to see it? How do we get to, we weren't Noah, so we had to be Noah, obviously. Nice, slamma jamma. It's on some sort of time period. Timer, not time period. I mean, same thing. What happens if we go into like super duper chain attack mode? Oh god, we barely did any damage to her. We'll use them last. That would have been nice. Alright. Ooh, I wonder what happens. We're a healer. Okay, let's go with Noah. Let's see what happens here. What do we do? Dimension Ripper? Nope, it didn't push us over. Interesting. All right. I don't know why that would change. So it like melds with whatever class you currently have going on. Didn't say how to activate it yet though. What's this sort of origin thing that they were talking about? So they said it was something only Noah had and N had, but then we has? We has? He pulled out a extra big smashy washy. We didn't even get close. Oh, I see. So it's just like his... I got it. Rolling back to uni. Not uni, right? Yeah. Alright, so it's like you turn it on. I got it. I see how you activate it. It's like the whatever that special is on the A button. Holy crap, dude! Should have used the shield there. I didn't realize that attack was going to be that insane. Why are we not defending? I keep hitting the A button and she's not bringing up her shield. Or you never destroyed a castle's flame clock.
One blow. That sword. Guess there's no mistaking it. Where did a brat like him get that?
Don't waste your time on petty tricks. The castle is in our hands now.
Petty tricks, huh? You think you've won?
I mean, yeah, I did think we'd won.
Tell me, do you know the phrase last laugh? Admittedly, you probably won't find this very funny, but I will. See how you like this!
Is that a big-ass cannon? Looks like a big-ass cannon.
An annihilator? There was one in Agnes too!
Why wouldn't there be?
Wait! What are you even gonna shoot?
You want to know the target? It's right here!
The sword. Yes.
The city!
How'd they even find it? You
Shania. This kid's funny.
You scum! You've even sold out the city!
Just what the hell do you know? You dream of living out your days in peace. You want to protect the natural way of life. All that shite is a right afforded only to the powerful. What about those who can't live in peace, huh? Are they meant to survive in all this chaos until the very day they die? I have not one thing to my name. I don't even have the power to choose. Screw it. For all I care, all of this can go to hell!
Shania, please.
Whichever way you lot want to slice it, your lives are in our grasp. I will teach you the meaning of regret and reap you like so much rotten grain.
So I guess that's what that U was. That's probably why they never interfered. They were busy, like, moving out of the sword, I'm assuming. So, city
Please,
gone,
no.
but people are fine.
It's all my fault. I didn't think they'd have an ace up their sleeve. I got careless.
It's okay.
What?
Oh, it was Mio that warned them. Right, yeah.
Left Mrs. from City, incoming!
Who the?
Ahoy! You dead?
That voice? Condor?
Guess who's back, bitches?
Gondor! You're all right!
Damn, that was gonna be my line. Heh, looks like things worked out over here anyway.
Did she?
Yep. If she hadn't clued us in, we'd be up Ship Creek now.
Right. Mio.
Monica and the others?
Bitch Queen's fine too. The city's currently right about here.
Underneath the world? How is that possible?
The city itself is actually a massive bloody Pharaonis. If we feel like it, we can move it to anywhere in the world.
Simply astounding. I thought it was just like an oversized colony.
That wasn't exactly common knowledge. The Bitch Queen and I knew. And a handful of others. That's it. We had to be sure, so that some slimy traitor wouldn't drop us in it.
Traitor.
All right. I'm not gonna ask why. I suppose I know the reason. But if it's what I'm thinking, then I don't get it at all. If we'd made one mistake, the city would have been wiped out. Before we're done, you'll tell me everything I want to know. Shania.
Oh, hey, the prison dudes lived somehow.
It's your eyes, that look! You've always looked at me that way. Why did it have to be like this? Why is it always me? Standing here on my own?
Shania.
I've had it. I've had it up to here.
She's a lot of woe is me without any fucking self-responsibility.
Shania! Drop it! This isn't what I meant by done!
Don't misunderstand. This is the beginning!
Shania!
Are you ready, Senna?
Noah.
This is the fate that Shania chose. It isn't the end. Like she said herself, this is the beginning. Come on. Up you get. I don't know if it'll reach her. But still, Senna will do all we can.
Not gonna send her off or anything? It's an interesting thing. Like, how do people get intertwined with the flame clock?
It's a good feeling, isn't it? Looks like colony
Like,
relations have
Shania
changed.
got pulled into that. Like, how did they do that? How is she part of the flame clock? It's just like,
Colony
okay,
relations have changed.
flame clock. I mean, since she's part of the cycle, she gets to come back, right? So, or at least that's the assumption that they had us under. If I weren't so angry, I'd feel bad for Shania. Hey! Yeah, what now? You ain't looking too peachy right now. I don't think you should be getting out there. You might break something. Wait a sec. Gondor's worried about us now? What, is it going to snow or something? Don't get any weird ideas. We just don't need the hassle of cleaning up the mess when you lot die like dogs on the wayside. Oh, it's you. Yes, yes, not too bad at all. There's some hotheads among the Agnians, and some that are giving us a hard time, though. It's all a bit daunting. We'll have our work cut out for us. Anyway, you needn't worry too much. I'm sure Milady will fix everything in no time. So you'll be staying here, then? We're attached to the Agnian forces by the order of the city. Whatever Milady needs from us, Agi and I'll deliver. We're her rock. If we're gonna survive, we'll need to count on the strength of the lost numbers. Yes, we'll need to ally with them, and then...
More names.
So wait, are... Oh, we should go and see Mio. I thought Mio was already part of our party. Guess not. They used to tell us this castle was impregnable. We ruled the sky, so we knew Kevis could never come at us from above. We really believed we were invincible. But we were wrong. We lost it all in a totally unexpected way. Yeah, what does this mean for, like, the people here? So now we liberated the castle. Like, how are these people gonna feel about this? They were like the... They're kind of like bad. We got into the habit of thinking of the inmates as a workforce. Yeah, how are the... They're liberated now. The people now have, like... It's like giving people free will, right? But a lot of these people, like, torture their prisoners and shit like that. Like, you're just gonna be like, okay, we're cool now. I'd have a little pent-up emotion. We got into a habit of thinking of the inmates as a workforce. That's how we were conditioned to think, so we never questioned it. Bit depressing when you look back on it. It certainly sounds like the machinations of a console. You mustn't blame yourself for the way things were. Yeah, you're right. Wasn't really our fault when you think about it. I don't know. I think it's good to reflect on your actions a little.
Good to add more names.
So there's some, like, big repercussions here now. So we took down the castle. Castle's in charge of, like, all the different little colonies and stuff, and kind of like organizing things. So this is like the biggest disruption out of everything that you can do, because they provided all the supplies and stuff to the other colonies. There's still a bunch of colonies out there that we didn't even liberate or have anything to do with, right? And Kevis Kevis is still out there. Kevis's castle is still out there. We haven't liberated that thing, so there's still like a war going on, so to speak. Kevis isn't giving up anytime soon. They still think that they have to perpetuate this thing, so there's still colonies of Kevis and Agnes that are still kind of like, oh, we should go talk to, oh, fuck it, let's go down here. We should go talk to Mio, though. What is down here? Yeah, let's go, we'll deal with this in a second. Let's just go talk to Mio. Grover? It is me, Grover. Up, under, over, and through. We were all looking forward to you lot getting the chop, but you still found time to get up in other people's business, huh? Excuse me? You ungrateful little mutter? Ah, come on, I was just having a laugh. Give me a break, my head's a mess. Maybe not the thing to joke about, sir. Being liberated doesn't mean everything's suddenly sunshine and roses, you know? Cleaning out the plaza is a good opportunity for a bit of mental hygiene.
Good to add more names.
Not the thing to joke about. Not. Realize we were, like, there on the chopping block, and you were cheering for it, so... something the matter? The queen that we believed in followed all this time. She was an imposter, and we've lost the flame clock. What do we even do with our lives now? Sorry, that's not the kind of thing I should just blurt out at you like that.
More names.
We've all been there, lady. We've all been there.
Huh? I can't help but wonder. Would I have been able to save you? I wanted time to stand still, more than anything. I felt completely powerless. I wished time would stop. If the moment could have lasted forever, I wished for the unthinkable. Just like N. I proved to be just like him.
For my part, this is all I need.
When did you two?
It was when we first fought against them. Ever since then, Em and I were swapped around.
I see. I honestly thought you were M back there. You had me fooled. Maybe that's a bad way to put it. In any case, I didn't realize at all.
I did try my best. I couldn't afford to fail. If anyone suspected me, you'd have all been executed on the spot. But her feelings, I couldn't simply let them go to waste.
M's feelings?
She wanted to give you everything that she knew about N. To help us escape. To break this never-ending Mobius curse. To lose and still stand back up. Even in the depths of despair. She wanted you to have the strength to defeat those at the root of that despair.
She sure had a lot of faith in me. Oh.
She believed that if anyone in the world could make it possible, it would be you. That's why she merged our wills so we could act to further our goal.
Her gift was information.
Earlier, you said it was fun. But it wasn't you. It was M.
I really think she meant it. It was brief, but being who I am now, passing my thoughts along onto you, and receiving yours in turn. She was grateful.
I see.
From that moment, Em's words were my words, and my words were now hers. Her life was scattered on the breeze, but her memories and her will live on inside my heart. Come, I have something to show you.
She knows so much now. Like, she knows, like, maybe not all the inner workings of Mobius, but she knows a shit ton about Mobius, stuff that we don't know. She could fill us in. What up, though? It's still, it's really flimsy. It's really, really flimsy, the rationale there. Still, like, oh, you would have been died. She still could have done something. Oh, but if they suspected me, they would have killed you. Right, but you're the super powerful god lady now. So... I mean, does that mean... When she goes into her body, does that mean she's Mobius now? Does she have the powers that Mio had? Can she take over people's brains at will? Is that her power now? Does she get that? I assume so, yes. So, there's no excuse for why she couldn't have come in and freed us. She totally could have. This is just for plot purposes that she couldn't have. It's flimsy. It's flimsy. We have to accept it. It's just really flimsy. Just really flimsy. It's held together by duct tape. You know, it's cracking at the seam, and we're just trying to, like, hold it together, and we're just like, just make it to the end. This boat's gotta float. Come on, duct tape. And bubblegum. Duct tape and bubblegum. We'll throw bubblegum in there, too. It's falling apart, though. It just needs to get us. It just needs to get us to our destination. Some of my... Now that Mio explained it, if she comes to help the others, maybe N doesn't realize his mistakes. Who cares about N? He's completely worthless. Who the fuck cares about him? He's the bad guy. It doesn't matter whether there's a redemption arc or anything for him. He's already made his choices. Like, he's who he is, and he already clearly has proven that he's, like, lost whatever, we'll just call it humanity that he had by teaming up with Mobius. M still loves N. And Mio has that memory. She is now part M, but that doesn't really matter. She's still concerned about her friends. It's like I said, it's flimsy. It's flimsy. One of my biggest problems, and it's not just anime, but a lot of anime goes this route where there is like these like big scenes of like revelations and shit, and a lot of the times it's like I'm 13 and this is deep moments. They're not actually that poignant or deep. They're extremely shallow. And I like a lot of anime stuff, but sometimes it's just like, no, that's not it. A lot of people like to gobble that up, and it just, I will pick at something if there is a hole there. You really like to watch Code Geass? Never heard of that. There's a lot of animes I haven't heard of, though. Sometimes it's done well, sometimes it's not. That was supposed to be a really powerful and... I think why that's so disappointing to me mainly is because, like, I was actually, like, really digging the plot and, like, digging myself in, and... I feel betrayed. Like, I was like, there's no way they're gonna do some stupid shit like that, and then they did some stupid shit like that. It just... I get if people like that. I mean, it's subjective. It just doesn't...
it went in a direction I was hoping it wouldn't. It went in a direction I was hoping it. And sometimes it's a good thing, and sometimes it's a bad thing. This struck me in all the, like, pet peeves I have about a lot of anime. I think that's why it bothered me so much, is because I was expecting something else from this, because it seemed like, whereas, you know, if this happened in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I'd have been like, yes, exactly. This makes sense. But the fact that it happened in this, and I had, like, and that's my own fault for expecting something that it never was, that's on me. But I was praising this game the other day for kind of like eschewing those stereotypes. Even though they're still there, it kind of went away from your standard kind of like by the books anime kind of thing, and it was dealing with more human issues. It felt more grounded, right? And then they did that, and that, I think that's what especially rubbed me the wrong way. Like, it just, yes, it's still anime, but it just felt a little more humanistic, a little more grounded, like we were talking about the other day. And so that just bothered me probably more than it should have. Because I expected better, you know, but it's like expecting a 13-year-old not to do a dumb thing. You're having a nice conversation with the 13-year-old, and you're like, wow, you're really old for your age. Damn, way to go. And then the 13-year-old goes and punches a hole in the wall, and you go, well, yeah, they're fucking 13. Why would I think otherwise? Yeah, of course they did that. Of course they did something stupid. Why would I... Yeah, so why would I expect something different? It's fucking anime. Why would I expect something not anime from something anime? It's on me. It's on me. It's on me. I did it to me, you know? It hits for you, but you can see your points when you point it out like that. May not hit as much. Hey, look, and I'm not... It's all a personal thing. It's all purely subjective. The material and entertainment that we consume, everybody looks at things from a different perspective. I have been told that I'm a bit jaded. I've been told that I'm a bit jaded from time to time. Childish storytelling is fine when it's in childish instances. But when you're trying to put something across as adult consumption, but you still handle it in a childish manner, ire! Ire! And I think that's one of the big reasons why I have tried to expect and adapt, because I know that's how anime is. Like, I know that's like a very big like Japanese way of like telling things, at least in that medium. And so I do enjoy anime, and I've tried to adapt myself, but it doesn't mean that like I sometimes get caught up in my own expectations and forget what I'm like getting into. And I always have to remember, it's anime. I have to lower my standards. I have to lower my standards. I have to lower them to like the rock bottom. So I'm not going to get angry at something that definitely shouldn't bother me. It's just it's a me thing. A me thing. It's a me thing. I think also what bothers me more, and I hope nobody takes this personally because it's not meant to be an attack on anybody, but I think what bothers me more is when people see stuff like this, and this is all me, and I know it sounds judgmental, I'm gonna say it anyways. When people look at this and they go, oh my god, that's amazing. It's all subjective. You can enjoy what you want to enjoy, and it shouldn't bother me. But I just find it weird when people can't separate things. Like, you can enjoy what you can enjoy, but I don't see how you could argue that this is good storytelling. You can enjoy it and be like, dude, I just liked it. You know, I didn't see the twist coming, you know, it got me, I enjoyed it, I got you. It's purely a me thing, but when people are just like, when they like bend over and go, this is a 10 out of 10, this is the most amazing thing, I just go like, what is this? What is this? That is purely a personal thing. It's purely a personal thing. Purely a personal thing. It might be a little irrational too, but man. Everybody's different. Everybody's different. Everybody's different. I by no means would ever want to tell someone like, you shouldn't like that. You should like it. You should like it. And you should enjoy it. And you should love it. I'm an old jaded man. That's what it comes down to. But some of the points that they make, like, I can totally empathize with. Like, when I was saying it earlier, like that feeling of being powerless. No one mentions that, and that's that groundedness that I was talking about. Like, there are these genuine moments, and it's like, yes, man, I wanted this moment to stop, but I was powerless, and I could do nothing about that. Like, I wanted that moment in time to stop, and all of us could just be happy together. It's a very human thing. That's something I think most people can relate to in some way. And so, like, I totally get that. I absolutely get that. To me, that's good writing. Like, I like that. That is a pure moment right there. That's perfect. That can strike home for a lot of people. You're gonna reach a lot of people in that, because a lot of people have been in situations where they felt powerless. Especially when something negative was about to happen. Like, I want to stop right now. I don't want this thing to happen. Stop this thing from happening. But we are powerless to stop those things from happening, and life continues on. Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. But that whole gotcha moment just made me so angry. I guess you got me. It's just not the kind of gotcha I wanted. I won't like continue to like bear down this. We'll keep playing. I think I've said enough about that. I think I've vented well enough. I think I've vented well enough. I always have to remind myself that people don't see things through my eyes. My eyes are mine, not everyone else's. Not everyone else. Not everyone else. Just mine. They're mine. They're mine. And thank God everyone doesn't see things through my eyes. Dude, you think this world is fucked up? A world of just me's? Oh my God, we'd all be burning right now. Yep. All right, let's enjoy some more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Where are you going? Just over there to Hope's Rest. I'll be back soon. The other me had something she wanted Noah to see. I'm assuming she means M. He's gonna see that. It's weird because now she kind of, in some way, because they had that like sharing moment, and I don't want to say for all intents and purposes they're the same person, but they kind of are now. Mio brought herself with her, but now she like took in everything that was M. Took in everything. So in some way, she kind of is M. So I could see that argument that Mio now has empathy and possible feelings for N. Like, I get that. I get that because she's kind of M now. It's stupid, but that's where we are. He's gonna see that? Well, I want to know what that is. Yeah, I'm coming too. What? Come on, let's go.
Hope's Rest is a summer stroll from here. I don't know what that means. Just get off the transport, Levnus, saunter out the west gate. Then keep going till you see the hill with the sea view. Easy peasy, eh? Yeah. Okay, let's go. We gotta get rid of this outfit Mio's got going on. We gotta get rid of this. It's not. Alright. Well, alright, we get to play the guessing game here. Who's gonna be the inheritor of Gondor? Who has she kind of interacted with the most? Who is she angry at? Is it Lands again? She did punch Lambs. Socked him good. I don't think it's Tyon. I don't think it's Tyon. It's obvious. I mean, I don't think it's Noah. I don't think it's Senna either. I mean, that kind of just leaves Uni and Mio. I really don't think anyone, like, I don't think she vibed with anyone. Or at least, man. I mean, she's super aggressive, so it's probably Senna, right? Alright, I'm probably wrong. I'm gonna say Senna. I don't... Every bone in my body says no, but let's go with Senna. I guess they kind of had those moments. I forgot that they had those moments. As soon as that went, I went, oh right, with her and Shania. The three of them kind of had like a little something going on, but not really. But I got it. Yeah. Gondor's class. Martial arts. Roll attacker. Can accelerate art recharge speed. Ooh. Their art talent consumes the charge from all arts to deal big damage. Mio's special talent art. Well, she had to get something too, right? She had to get something too. Mio's talent art, Dominion Flower, is unique in that it can be used regardless of class restrictions. So it's like Noah's. Use it to command immense power that deals huge defense-piercing damage. So that's like Noah's. Noah had the sword thing, and she's got that. They're both getting close to maxing out. Where do I want to go? I wanted to see what... Regardless. Like, regardless of what it is, she now has this costume. This is now her. Alright, so that's Gondor right there. We've got empty slot there. That could be another colony. This one's pretty obvious. At some point, Kamaravi's coming back. I don't want anybody, like, confirming or denying, but I think Kamaravi's coming back, which also means that I think Ethel's coming back at some point. So somehow those two people are gonna come back and we're gonna be able to, like, hero with them. And I'm pretty sure this one is the Colony 30 robot that we're making. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. No idea what's going on here. No idea what's going on there. No idea what's going on there. Martial artist. I think these two, I think Soul Hacker could be fun. We haven't messed with that yet. Alright, well, nobody else. I'm not messing. Oh! Well, what about you and your art here? Unlimited swords. So we had, I never used Infinity Blade. 1,000%? What the hell? Deals damage that ignores defense. Never used that. Heals allies when art hits to a maximum of 150% of it. Like, why would I want to take that off, though? I mean, that's great for damage, but, like, he's the healer right now. Why would I put that on him? I don't know if that would benefit my, like, healing class or not. Oh, fuck it. It just sounds like, but he's supposed to be healing, not attacking. Whatever. And she's got Dominion Flower, deals damage that ignores defense. Absorb attacks taken while art is active, also becomes stronger for a time. Does a lot of, it's ether attack. Okay. Oh, she doesn't have a, accessory. Oh, well.
That looks like a good rest spot.
Ooh, a container. Where did this come from? Wasn't there 2 seconds ago. Neither was the Nopon Caravan. Death's Door. That's a great game. Ah, breathing air of freedom again. Simply best thing. Chance for earning more monies, too. Ruggy Scruggy thought luck was spent when bunged into jail. But now have way to get mega profits trading with Agnes in City. Oh, he was the jail Nopon, so we're not going to get anything from them. Right, so that trader pawn's going to have the same shit. Gotcha. Darny. So they're gonna they'll transport us somewhere, I guess. I wanted to go look down that other pathway though. There was whatever this under. We could look up there too. All right, let's go back up to where we went to go meet Mio, and then we'll go down below. Those Agnian mutters looked down on us from here while we were toiled for them like slaves. I get how you feel, but right now, us and them are just gonna have to play nice. Yeah, dude, like, I wouldn't be surprised if the Lost Numbers were, like, super pissed off at Agnes. Like, they have every right to be. Right, they imprisoned him and, you know, tortured him for the most part.
I hope we can make use of this.
I'm glad they said something about it. Glad they said something there. Whee! Alright, I was down over here I wanted to check out.
Good place to take a breather.
Do you think they serve food here?
Let's make
Is this the canteen? Arithia sashimi plate. CP boost 40? Oh, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I feel like I could lift mountains. Hey,
Highly Piley Ocean's Bounty.
Can't wait to see how Manana prepares it.
Break time's over.
Who is you? Is you people? Is you people? Peoples is peoples?
I hope we can make use of this.
Say, isn't this valuable?
We should take good care of that.
Alright, well, they're prisoners. I guess this is the jail area where we were sitting. That's what it is. We were in the jail area. This is where we were being confined to. Got it. Got it. Oh, we should discuss whatever that thing is the folks were talking about, yeah?
You what? It's night time already?
We should discuss that.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
I want to, would that mean that Gondor is the commander, I guess, of the castle now?
Where should I start?
You know, I'm a sturdy guy and all, but even I wouldn't want to have to do any more of that prison labor crap. Lost numbers soldiers had to do it every day at the prison camp, right? Talk about rough. And some of them had been imprisoned for 10 years or more. In our old world, it's like working from our first term right through the 10th, then some. Must have taken incredible willpower. Hey, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, Panda. I appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely Thursday. Enjoy yourself. Appreciate you hanging out. It must have taken incredible willpower. The people of the city have fought against Mobius for years and months beyond accounting. The resilience fostered by enduring such strain must be what helped them survive. Makes a kind of sense. Guess there's a lesson there we could bear to learn, too. It goes to show they know a thing or two about sacrifice, too. We've still got a ways to go, haven't we? Yeah. We'd best shore up our resolve so we can stand alongside them without shame. Okay. That was not what I expected. I thought, like, we were gonna do something to, like, improve morale. What would that be? I don't know, but I thought that was something we were gonna do. The fuck is Lotus? Here you go, Lotus. Maybe these'll be good, all wrapped up in nice flaky beer. Oh, she was Mew. She was Mew. It doesn't seem like there's anybody here that would benefit. We only found one fortune clover. Don't know where that would be. Does anybody else have? Yeah, you do. All right.
That's all of them.
Thank you. I'll try this out. We got a fraternal badge. Nice. Anything else scattered in here?
It's looking complete.
Much obliged. Now we'll have less wasted food. All right. Good, good, good. Any other unique items that we can grab in here? And then we have these guys that we're just missing like one or two things from. Oh shit, we gotta go turn in our silver coins again.
We're going up in the world.
Gotta make sure we do that. Oh, the affinity level at Iota increased? Nice. We probably shouldn't open any more containers before we... They're gonna let me, like... Oh, hold on.
Guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand.
They're gonna let me warp around, right? Okay. That was weird. Where do I want to... I want to go to Fornus, right? We're still missing a movement option as well. We're still missing a movement option. I still think we're going to end up getting some sort of glide ability. Because there are places we can't reach. But yeah, let's turn this in. It's Seek. We want to talk to them.
There's so much choice.
Oh, people have that on? Really? Alright, we bought the emergency bandana. I think that could be helpful. Could be. I really don't know which of these to pick up. Maybe we should have two of these, just in case. You know, if you're tanking damage, it should like boost up your skills. I think that's not a bad thing to have. Nope, wrong one. We gotta go here, and then we've got to go to... I wonder what the hole looks like there. We should go to the Sword March, whatever that place is. We should go there. The city. We should go to where the city was. We should see what that crater's all about. You know? It's a cool view. We should definitely check that out. We will be heading to Mulis Depot in the Cadencia region. All passengers should board through here. You board? Yeah. Yep. I thought they said we were taking like an elevator or something, but I guess they're transporting us. I guess it makes sense that they have... Since the Levnesses fly, you know, or I guess levitate, I guess it makes sense that they have flying transports as well. I just thought that the only people that had flying transports were
Whoa, check this place out.
the lost numbers. Mulis Depot. Depot. It's pronounced Depot. We'll be heading to the Ascension Grounds in Agnes Castle. All passengers, please. No. No one wants to board your crap. And so I guess this is all part of the castle, huh? Agnes Castle Barbican. It's a Barbican. Alright, that is a way out into a field. There's an Armu over there. What's this? Where the hell are we? Oh, shit. Gotcha. Gotcha. So we should be able to, like, look right out. So we're still in the same region. They just took us from the castle into whatever this region's called. I kept calling it Sword March. What is it called? Does it say Cadencia? Cadencia. Cadencia. Did someone just slide down there? We could probably explore down there as well, huh? There's a container and everything. I can 100% walk across this with zero problem. Oh god, the camera! Everyone kind of like piled into me and I couldn't see where I was going. I could have walked across that girder if I wanted to. In fact, I'm gonna try it again because I want to go over to the elevator. Alright, everyone. No. Move, lands. You idiots. Okay, I'm gonna run. I got it! I did it! I'm a gamer.
Now?
That's an achievement for most positive, girder walking. Most positive I-beam walking. Girder I-beam. Oh, that's cold. Delicious. I don't know if there is a drink better than ice cold water. I don't know that it exists. I don't think that a drink of ice cold water can be beaten by anything. By anything.
Got a rare doodah right here.
I love me some alcohol and booze. I love me some orange juice, but ice cold water is kind of the tops. Kind of the tops.
Wonder what's inside.
Oh, is that my boat? So I guess this is some sort of dock? A marina? A marina? I think that's the right word. We're in a marina. This is still my favorite song. This is my jam. Maybe the boss music. The boss tunage is pretty popular. This be my jam. This be my jam.
Yep, here we are.
Funicular. Funiculi, funicula? Kind of thought maybe there'd be like a... I guess we're not inside, you know, the castle as a colony anymore. I thought maybe we would, like, see some sort of... You know, I don't know. Like, side questables or something like that, but I guess not. Open the gate! For us, your masters. You're in control now? And we demand that you be our friends. Demand. Demand. Alright, I guess we're gonna go back up the elevator and out to the left there. I'm curious what the right side holds as well. It looks like an elevator too to move like cargo, but where's the actual elevator? It's like a big cargo elevator. Move things up and down.
Now, we wait.
I guess Mio not being Mio anymore. She's in a brand new body. God, oh man. She's not the soldier Mio anymore, so that makes sense why she's not like changing her outfit. But she can still change her class. Just gotta get her a haircut. I know, my hair's grown so long. Well,
Not liking the look of that scar.
you didn't grow it. Other you grew it?
Rain, snuffing great.
trying to think. I don't recall if it was like a TV show, a movie. Could have been a game that I played where there was like a similar kind of thing where people were like getting the memories of others. It's this very piecemeal memory. Like I only have like small bits and like it's more of like a concept than anything. But I feel that like that idea of like the shared memory thing was something I've seen before. Like, oh, I know your memories now. Oh, I know your memories now. It's probably a game. Just, it has this feeling of familiarity. And so what are we working towards here? We're going... Can we see Fixie Fixie? I don't know what the hell we're doing here. Should we look at the map? Alright, so we're going all the way through there into there. Gotcha. What the hell is this? Where is this? Vent entrance? Oh, yeah, that was the castle. I don't think we ever looked at the map for that. Let's go see what the prison's like. Let's all go to the prison. Let's all go to the prison. Let's all go to the prison and smuggle in some shivs and cell phones.
It's starting to get dark, huh?
And our prison purse.
Spots.
In the old knockout wasabi, dude. That reminds me of the fact that... Is it eating out of the tree? Oh, that's neat.
Something so valuable.
Yeah. I guess it's not surprising that, like, we saw the little Gulkins chasing around one of the giraffes. Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh, Fixie Fixie's gone forever. Locked away in jail without the bail. This is, I don't want to walk all the way back through that. We could just warp over there. Fast travel. You seeing that wasabi thing made me sad because I bought some wasabi covered peas. And I don't know what I did with them. They're just gone. I put them somewhere. I thought I knew where I put them. And they weren't there. You know, it was in a place where only... I thought I put them in a place only I would have access to them. I mean, nobody else in the house would eat them other than me. So I must have
done something unbeknownst to me. I guess I didn't put them where I thought I did. I don't know where the hell they are though. All I know is that I'm sad. And it means I have to who are you fighting? You? I guess it just means that I have to buy new wasabi covered beef. I'm still on the hunt because I don't want to find them. They're actually like, I guess it doesn't really matter. But I don't know where they could have gone. I'm very confused. The reason why I said I know because I offered them to people and everyone else was like, these are gross, why do you like this? And I was like, because delicious. Duh, and thank you. So I was like, how does everyone not enjoy wasabi covered beef? Like, how can you not like that? Like, what kind of monster are you that you wouldn't enjoy wasabi covered beef? And I live with you. Oh, you're disgusting. How can I live with people that don't like wasabi covered beef? Ow! Ow! It's impossible. Whatever. Whatever. Why didn't she say whatever? Yeah, give me them spoils. I helped those evil giant birds, though. Not proud of that. Helping giant evil birds. They ranked up. Did anybody max out? So Senna maxed out. Mio's close. Got Lands, Tyon, Uni's close. Noah just got his level. Alright. Yeah. Oh, it's got a crown on it. Crown. So close to learning it. Yeah, 3 of us are still out on the Full Metal Jaguar. Alright, what are we turning you? Ah, here we go. We can turn you into a Lost Band.
I'll take
sure.
real good care of the bad guys.
Have fun. Wonder how good that is. Healing power. Ether defense. Everything else goes down slightly. Slightly. Not a big dip from Lost Vanguard. Alright. Let's continue. This isn't the way. Why would you let me go down that way? You know, obviously it's not the way, but why can't I go down there? I want to go down there. Now I want to go down even more. Like, what's down there that you don't want me to see? I would like to, yes, please, see it, please. Yes, please. What do we fight? Oh, the bird? Hey, don't hit my cow friends. They are my cow friends. Cracked out. Not often described as cracked out. Well, I think the Armu were invincible. There's no way we could lose this, right? Oh, defense. Ow, 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 ow. Easy peasy. Those creatures are hard.
Don't think this is the
They are definitely turd bullies. They flaunt all their turds and they're bullies. Level 51.
Something so valuable here.
And they wanted to show us something over here. I wonder what they want to show us. The goods. The goods. I'm curious what happened to that kid of Noah and... Neo. Like, they just abandoned that kid in the woods. Like, Noah was a bad dad. Like, how'd they even know what a kid was? How did they know how to take care of it? Who are the people showing them? Were there ever people? Like, how did they know what a baby is? Isn't it just like, what the fuck is happening? How are they not dead? How did she birth it without any, like, instruction? Like, how did he help with the birthing thing? How did she not die during birth? Like, I have a lot of questions.
Yep, here we are.
A lot of questions. Burning questions. We might find out what happened to that kid. He might have been one of the progenitors of, like, the city folk.
Here.
Em was still unsure to the very last whether to show you the memory of this place. But I think it would be best. This place, it was everything to En.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, this is where the city once stood.
It did?
It was long ago. The city back then. It was much more prosperous than now. It positively teemed with people.
So then, it must have drawn Mobius's ire even more than now.
There it lies before you, your heart's desire. There is no life within. You must breathe it into her yourself.
Life from the people of the city. You want me to end every one of them?
Why the hesitation? Existing in this place is by itself a result of your own choices. You are the one who chose the endless now, are you not? Your response should already be predetermined.
Really feels like this is like some absurd Kingdom Hearts shit.
Such a shame.
Did they get Nomura to write this?
city's inhabitants were the descendants of M, and others who became Ouroboros in the past. In exchange for the lease on life they would get as Mobius, Zed ordered N to kill the city's people. Oh no. Tell me why!
I didn't want to lose any more.
What do you mean, anymore? Everything we held dear is gone! You took them all away! And you dare talk about your feelings of loss!
Now you will continue to exist as Mobius. The same as myself.
So you did it. Sealed our fate. Now we can live forever. But this future's been stamped out before its time. And I can't even disappear.
Only two things were important to him. Impossible. How could one ever choose between them? Surely he couldn't do it.
And yet, he did make a choice. No one can truly judge him for the things he did.
Repentance. The intentions they left behind. They turned into us.
Of course, it's heartbreaking, but
still, she was smiling.
we have to change things.
Yeah. And this time, we'll succeed. So it's set. Our new goal. Agreed?
Yes. He can't get away with this.
I'm not feeling very forgiving either.
But guys, now we know there's an even bigger bad behind that snuffer.
Zed. Making someone choose the impossible? It's so cruel.
Thanks, everyone.
Looks like your minds are made up. Here, this is yours. By the by, who is that Zed sleazebag?
He's something like the head of all Mobius, or so it seemed. I've only met him in the memories that M showed me, though. We now know his power is vast, far greater than any of the others in Mobius.
Damn, so he's...
Yes. He is our true adversary. The one who formed the world we know.
Adversary.
Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
Adversary. How have you never pronounced the word adversary? Before we blast Zed to his just desserts, first, we have to find the Queen of Agnes, right? Right. I'm not sure right now is... What's this? You worried about us? I mean, we're all locked in a prison for all that time. And you're still hurt from the fight with N. Oh, whatever. All we need is a bit of exercise and a stretch. Get that good blood pumping. Oh, yeah? Well, am I ever pleased to hear that. If you can move, then help clean up the square you went mental on. Ah, yes, we probably should. Then it's a deal. I'm heading back to the castle, so get a shift on. Okay. I want to clean that up. Noah? Let's go.
These are worth a bit, right?
Let's put it away for safekeeping.
I would assume we can, yeah, drive ours. So the city, that place was filled, but they were living out in the open. Like all those people that died due to N doing that were all people that
to the castle.
Were directly opposing Agnes and Kevis. And that wasn't like hiding from them. I don't get it. So then, I guess not everyone died, and some people survived and then created City in the Sword?
Something so valuable here.
They killed the people, but then, okay, if they did kill everyone, then another generation, I guess. Let's just say that they wiped them all out. We have no idea how long Noah... We have no idea the time span of how long Noah, N and M had been doing things, right? We don't know that. So, I mean, they could have wiped out everything there. Ouroboros could have risen again, right? And then started City Part 2. Yes. Really gotta jump through some hoops here. But he kills everyone in there because of his obsession over Mia. He wants to be with her at all costs. At least that N did.
Something so valuable here.
Willing to sacrifice everything else just for her. And that clearly never sat right with her. And she saw, finally, an opportunity to escape and get out of there, even though she cared deeply for Noah and
I don't know, man. If someone was like, yo, I slaughtered an entire populous city for you. Like, yeah, I don't think I like you anymore. I think we're good. I think we're good. That was maybe that was maybe a bit much. Yeah, we good.
This was a nice find.
So, I'm not quite... It seems that N and M were unique, but somehow... I'm not quite sure how the flame clock ties into anything. That gives them power and energy, but it seemed that N and M were unique and separate from that, but the other Mobius aren't, and that's what allows them to live, is the slaughter of these people in an endless cycle of death. That's what gives them energy to continue to live. I don't know if that factors into if everyone just stopped, you know, slaughtering in such a quick cycle. It's got this like Monsters Inc. kind of thing going on here. They explain that in no uncertain terms in a way when we did Uni's hero story, that when a colony reaches the rank of gold, they're ripe for the reaping, and they get a ton of whatever people lessons from that. And then also they get the essence from just them warring as well, but it's not as much as when they destroy a gold rank colony. Apparently that's like the most. So people, and they've also said that people just dying doesn't give them a lot of essence. They need to die like in combat. Oh, you know what? No, I don't. I actually don't. I want to see what's out the other exit over here. We didn't go out over on this eastern side. So I would like to go check out over there. I don't get why that version of the city was out in the open. It's just right there. How was it? Why was it next to the Agnian castle? Had they like liberated that somehow, like we did just now? Like that's kind of, it's really murky. It's like really, really murky. Were they just maybe they were just letting them live? Yeah, I don't understand that. That is... Oh yeah, she was fine. It was just, yeah. Ouroboros. We also don't know what the Ouroboros is. Like, why is that... Like, where did that come from? Who created it? Why is it the weakness of... Mobius?
This is something decent, right?
I have many questions. Many questions. And I feel like some of them are not gonna go filled. And how long had it been? Like, so no N has a kid Then ends up in this like weird interdimensional place with Zed. Who the fuck knows what Zed is, what kind of being he is, how he got there to begin with. Shit, man, he could be another version of Noah too, right? He's just been in this place for so long. He could also be another version of Noah, right? Also, this whole idea that this idea that they were birthed from their desire to repent makes absolutely no fucking sense either. Like, how does new Noah and new Mio exist if the other Noah and Mio had never died? Or maybe because their essence never went back, right? They're born of repentance. What the fuck? It didn't seem like N wanted to repent, I'll tell you that. But maybe he solely wanted to repent.
This was a nice
We were
fight.
born of repentance. What the fuck?
Monster just knocked some fruit off that tree.
It's just counter to how everything we've been told works. And now it's just like, okay, we're just gonna accept that due to some sort of overlying guilt that these people had, that somehow another version of Noah and Mia were birthed into the world for more cycles? What? It's hard not to roll your eyes at it. It's very hard not to. I want a better explanation than that. Maybe we'll get one. Maybe we'll get one. Right now, I roll. But who knows? Maybe we'll get a more solid explanation. I doubt it. I doubt it. Maybe Zed had something to do with it. Zed seemingly seems to be godlike, that he can summon back that Noah's Mio and put her like spirit back in with all her memories and stuff. He seems to have some insane, god powers. So yeah, all right. Maybe somehow he wanted to like, I don't know. A lot of weird interfering and stuff going on. So I don't know. We don't quite know anything about who Zed is.
I'm the girl with the gall.
We need some sort of like milk for one of the gemstones, like Arden? Is that what they're called? Arden? Milk. Official Bulgarian Miak. What the hell is over here?
I've never been here before.
Yeah, no shit. We have definitely never been here before. What is this? I cannot assist the... 83? I don't think we can win. Maybe. I don't want to gather its attention. would like them to keep the attention. Like the enemies were with. Like them. Like, attack those guys, not us. Dude. Sure. We beat a level 87 enemy. Why not? Sure.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
There's no fast travel over here. We'd have to wander all the way back in. It's a hike. I don't want to fight another level 87 thing without having, like, CP on us. Like a CP boost.
I've been craving some downtime.
Why did Gondor leave?
Thanks for the food.
His knuckles.
This has me raring to go.
His knuckles are still jacked up from punching walls.
All right, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
Noah's knuckles. Knuckly Noah. No idea what direction to go to, like, select stuff there. Alright. I mean, if we can beat a level 83 with the help of those enemies, I mean, might as well see what it is. I just want to see what's over there. If that continues to be, like, high-level stuff, then we won't go over there. But I can at least beat those things. With a little bit of luck.
This was a nice find.
You know, it's exploration. I'm curious. You might call me curious. We only have a couple more heroes left to find, too. Wonder when we're gonna get whatever that final movement ability is. Tude? Giving me Tude? You giving me Tude right now? You giving me Tude? Tude.
This is something decent, right?
Vermilion bark. Those, like, unique interactions that the enemies have in the environment might be the only way to get some materials. I was thinking it's possible that the Ferranus Hulks might spew out some unique materials like that, maybe, or maybe that just waiting around for them to, like, do their, you know, environmental interactions is the only way. Fighting these Levnesses is, you know, what we want. Refuse to take sides. Jesus Christ. How hard was that attack? Holy crap. I don't want you targeting me. I'm very hurt. And it's not just emotional. That attack was insane. Doing this damage, man. Doing this damage.
On your feet now, Julie. See right. I see you.
Sure.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Whoa, check this place out.
Levness Workyard. This might be just the place we need so that we can get all those parts, you know?
It's another thing to see it for yourself,
Oh, there's big mamma jamma down there.
This is something decent.
There's a big mamma jamma down there. Hey, what you got for me right here? 2? I don't think we could handle 2. They're 87. Alright, let's go for it.
The only way is through, together. Are we really doing this?
Oh, they're like... No fucking way. There's no fucking way. I wanna go! Let me go! I don't wanna be here anymore!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah, that's a comeback for later area. That is definitely a comeback for later area. And so deceitful too that there's like level 50 enemies that lead all the way down there, and then it's surprise, motherfucker, 87. What? What? I am not prepared for that. Not prepared for that. It's not cleaning up. You just moved it.
Feels like we have one less worry now, eh?
Agreed. They should be able to start on repairs now.
Not what I meant, though. I meant this whole thing.
Mio, that's right. At that moment, everything just felt so utterly hopeless that it hurt. There wasn't a thing I could do.
But it still worked out, right?
Thanks to all of you being there.
Ah.
What?
Surprised you didn't choke on those words.
Well, of course not. I can express some emotions. There has to be a reason we met.
Say what?
It's something that Noah said once.
And you found a reason?
We've seen one wish granted.
True.
Still, we've got a way to go. This isn't nearly the end.
No rest for Ouroboros.
At least we've won ourselves an extension.
It'll work out somehow.
Uni, am I sensing a streak of optimism? I thought you were one to worry about the details a bit more.
Now I've got a reliable guy to stand by me, so...
Oh. What, and who might that be then?
That'll be my secret.
Oh! Whew. All done and dusted. Good work, team. All squeaky clean. We leave tomorrow, correct? Yeah, so let's take it easy for the rest of today. Meh?
Meh? But where can it be easily taken?
Good question. The castle's swarming with Agnes soldiers in lost numbers. If you aren't fussed about fancy bedding, there's a guard station in that building you can lie down in.
Is better than cage cell.
Wait, what are we doing? We leave tomorrow for what? Did I miss something? We're at about the same altitude as the Great Sword, right? I hardly ever see any birds around. It's really quiet. Yeah, it is. When I was in prison, you could hear the waves sometimes. Those were rare moments of comfort. Oh, the old man and the sea?
Let's rest and heal up.
Sure. I mean, let's put him in. Why not? Maybe this is another one of the hero quest things. I think that's how Unis started. It was like really weird. I was like, why did I put these people in? Want to see how Lost Nopon eye patch look like on Nopon? Eye patch so roguish and cool. Next time meeting, we'll ask Salmon to give one for sure. Yeah, we don't have to wear eye patches anymore. Now that the Agnes Castle's down, I noticed that while we were up there. I was like, huh, yeah, that's right. We don't have to wear an eye patch. Why are we out here now? Selfifi? I don't think I know you. Hello, what friends need? We're helping Shoshil make a register. She wanted some stones, too. Oh, that's right. Have this one. Nice blue stone of Selfifi. Thanks, that's great. Friends meet Agororo already? Agroro? Very disagreeable. Try not to become enemy of Agroro. Oh, okay. We'll try, thanks.
We've made some new friends.
Friends break flame clock of castle? Selfifi is already getting long and fluff, but never sees something like this in whole life. Friends seem like very special sort. Will make much changes in the world. Looking forward to what next. Hello, friends.
I should try and be thrifty.
Oh, they're selling ether. I was like, what the hell is that? 10,000 for ether? Wow. Good lord. That's a lot of dollary dues.
So that's how they're doing. I've been craving some downtime. Everyone, a moment of your time?
Ah, I know these eye patches are necessary, but they really mess with me while fighting. I get you. I get you, Senna Love. I lose so much depth perception.
I just can't get a good beat on the enemy sometimes. Granted, but if we're trying to get close to the Mobius unseen, there's really no other way. For sure, until Monica gave us these, the Mobius knew every single thing we did almost before we did them. The ambushes that waited us at Colony 4 and Lambda prove it, yes. Well, except that we were safe while in the Black Fog. Sure, but we can't stay hidden inside the fog forever. Right. We never know when an annihilation event might occur. It's too dangerous to risk it. Yeah, I know. I'll keep my eye patch on. Even the lost numbers don't wear theirs 24/7 though, right? I'm sure there'll be times when we're safe to take them off. Like right now, we don't need it.
Let's have a little huddle up.
It's soothing, the sound of the waves. Just look at it. The sea just seems to go on forever. If we were still in Colony Gamma, we'd never have ended up coming here. Don't think we would have either, eh, Noah? Yeah, no way. I don't think I could have ever even imagined spending time just gazing out on the water. Well, of course not. If we had the time to spend staring at the sea, we had time to fight. You said it. I think having moments like these is good for us. Time to time. Agreed. I'm getting a call. Huh? It's Commander Isard. Tyon, can I bother you? Of course, Commander. What can I do for you? I need to discuss something with you. Could you come by Colony Lambda? That is, when you have a free moment. I would hate to inconvenience you. Yes, understood. We'll be there. All right. See you later then, Tyon. What did he say? That we should meet him at Lambda whenever we have time. All right. Then let's pay him a visit when we next have a gap in our schedule. All right, well, there's Tyon's side story. Why did we need Rico and Manana for that, though? Where's the logic in that? Why did we need them? Oh, we can make this one. Cool.
It's ready.
Come on, I want to use it quick.
Missing a few for that one. So close. Oh, but we could do this, though.
Nicely turned out.
Come on, I want to use it quick.
Gastrate's ether furnace, star-shaped droid screw? What? That must be some, like, Levness, like, high-level Levness stuff, I guess. Oh, here we go.
Nicely turned out.
Come on, I want to use it quick.
Yeah, some of this stuff might be from, like, tougher enemies, you know? Yeah, we've got a few here and there. I wish there was a way we could check where we get these things from. That's what I wish. Might not be a bad expenditure of a, you know, set of Napon coins. Pin items? What does that mean, pin items? Okay, I hit pin items.
That should do it, you think?
What does that do?
Break time's over.
Apparently nothing. Oh, we've got Gray in our party still. Yeah, why did that say we needed Riku and Manana? I don't understand. That hurt brain? That hurt brain. That hurt brain. Alright.
We have to keep track of our progress.
I guess we're in chapter 6 now. Alright. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out today. That's gonna do it for me. I am starving hungry.
keep playing this game for like 9 billion hours. It's addicting. It's addicting. It's a fun game. Maybe I have some problems with the story, and maybe we're starting to see some questionable storytelling and some plot holes and stuff, but the game is still fun to play. The game is still fun to play, you know? At the end of the day, it's still fun to play, and we've already put this much time into the game. It would be silly of me to just like, oh, I'm just done playing. So I'm excited to see where things go. I'm excited to see where things go. I want some answers to questions that I got. We're gonna go raid Retroactive Kev. It looks like he's playing some Saturn games. I think he's playing Panzer Dragoon 2. It looks like Panzer Dragoon 2. I haven't played that game in forever. But thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. I will be back tonight, and we will continue playing more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Who knows how much game is left? That was a big pivotal moment that we had today. I think that means we're kind of like moving towards endgame at this point. I mean, we're always moving towards endgame, but I think we're like closing in. Like maybe this isn't the last chapter. Maybe there's 7 chapters, like one more after this. I feel like we're getting close, though. But either way, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me. Have beautiful, fantastic Thursdays. I will be back tonight, and we will keep playing more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I mean, we're closing in on, like, maxing out colonies and heroes and stuff like that. It feels like we're getting very close. Either way, go say hey to Kev. He's really awesome. He knows lots and lots of the great retro stuff. Either way, guys, thanks for hanging out. Go raid Kev. He's awesome. Bye-bye, y'all. Have beautiful days.